DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks. Takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives. Bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improve improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fact. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fact. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fact. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fact. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fact. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fact. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share, growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat, spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fact. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share, growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing.
Every post is a signal. Give it fuel. The social value layer.
Projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat, spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fact. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share, growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat, spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fact. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share, growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat, spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fact. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where is that? Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where is that? Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where is that? Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it. Bass in the bloodstream, frequency locked. Builders in motion, nobody gets blocked. Block, 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 block. Zero authority, earn your rep on chain. No gatekeepers breathing. We don't wait for their say. Digital currency of status. Every move is insane. Zero authority. This is how we reign. On-chain signature carved in the code. Reputation in the wallet, that's how value is shown. Not a follower economy, we define the flow. They copy what we build, we stay 2 steps below. Zero authority, earn your rep on-chain. On-chain. Bitcoin in the rhythm, stacks feed in the flame. Proof is in the action, every block knows your name. Zero authority, authority, authority. Watch the world get rearranged. We don't chase titles, titles chase us instead. Verifiable credentials, living rent-free in their head. Pseudonymous legends, rising up out the dust. Reputation is the flex now, not who the system trusts. Zero authority, earn your rep on chain. No permission needed, we don't bow to their frame. We let the proof talk louder, and the world knows the name. Zero authority, future built in our domain. Earn your rep on chain. On chain. Chain. On chain. Woo. Chain. On chain. Zero authority. Always in motion. Yo. Bass in the bloodstream, frequency locked. Builders in motion, nobody gets blocked. Block, 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 block. Zero authority, earn your rep on chain. No gatekeepers breathing. We don't wait for their say. Digital currency of status. Every move is insane. Zero authority. This is how we reign. On-chain signature carved in the code. Reputation in the wallet, that's how value is shown. Not a follower economy, we define the flow. They copy what we build, we stay 2 steps below. Zero authority, earn your rep on-chain. On-chain. Bitcoin in the rhythm, stacks feed in the flame. Proof is in the action, every block knows your name. Zero authority, authority, authority. Watch the world get rearranged. We don't chase titles, titles chase us instead. Verifiable credentials, living rent-free in their head. Pseudonymous legends, rising up out the dust. Reputation is the flex now, not who the system trusts.
map. No time to avoid. Street view sniper.
Claim your crown.
DeOrganized arena.
The hunt goes down. Treasure hunt live. Skull, coin, flame. Game master calls. Remember the name.
Whose DEX payout? Instant and real. BNS identity. You own the seal. DeOrganized.
Find2Earn the game. Treasure hunt live. Find2Earn zone. Skull coin rising. Fight for the throne. Game master watching. Reading your speed. With your BNS ID, you were born to compete.
DEX ready. Prizes deployed. Track the map. No time to avoid. Street view sniper.
Claim your crown.
DeOrganized arena.
The hunt goes down. Treasure hunt live. Skull, coin, flame. Game master calls. Remember the name.
Whose DEX payout? Instant and real. BNS identity. You own the seal. DeOrganized.
Find2Earn the game.
the map. No time to avoid. Street view sniper.
Claim your crown.
DeOrganized arena.
The hunt goes down. Treasure hunt live. Skull, coin, flame. Game master calls. Remember the name.
Boost DEX payout. Instant and real. BNS identity. You own the seal. DeOrganized.
Find2Earn the game. Treasure hunt live. Find2Earn zone. Skull coin rising. Fight for the throne. Game master watching. Reading your speed. With your BNS ID, you were born to compete.
Boost DEX ready. Prizes deployed. Track the map. No time to avoid. Street view sniper.
Claim your crown.
DeOrganized arena.
The hunt goes down. Treasure hunt live. Skull, coin, flame. Game master calls. Remember the name.
Boost DEX payout. Instant and real. BNS identity. You own the seal. DeOrganized.
Find2Earn the game.
No time to avoid. Street view sniper.
Claim your crown.
DeOrganized arena.
The hunt goes down. Treasure hunt live. Skull coin flame. Game master calls. Remember the name.
Boost DEX payout. Instant and real. BNS identity. You own the seal. DeOrganized.
Find2Earn the game. Treasure hunt live. Find2Earn zone. Skull coin rising. Fight for the throne. Game master watching. Reading your speed. With your BNS ID, you were born to compete.
Boost DEX ready. Prizes deployed. Track the map. No time to avoid. Street view sniper.
Claim your crown.
DeOrganized arena.
The hunt goes down. Treasure hunt live. Skull coin flame. Game master calls. Remember the name.
Boost DEX payout. Instant and real. BNS identity. You own the seal. DeOrganized.
Find2Earn the game.
map. No time to avoid. Street view sniper.
Claim your crown.
DeOrganized arena.
The hunt goes down.
Yeah. Stacks on the chain, we don't play the same. Digital roots, my name on the block, never fade.
Identity's money now. Say it with me. Own your name.
Yeah.
Own your name like it in on chain. Being as one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
Own your name, claim your change.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
This that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
Ring in, now you own your name.
Yeah, they talk Logan, I talk ledger. ID on Bitcoin, that's pressure. No gatekeeper, no federal measure. When you BNS bound,
You forever.
click beans one, start claiming that spot. Your name be on the plot. Stacks underneath, yeah, the foundation's hot. On chain proof, ain't a reset button to drop. We talk gamma, we talk locker. Trust machines, yeah, we walk proper. Ecosystem tight like a code locker. Every bit I spit is a blockchain offer. You ain't just a user, you created now. Your name a passport, wear it proud. One click to mint, one click to shine. Identity mine on a Bitcoin.
Own your name like it in on chain. BNS one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
Own your name, claim your change.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
This that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
You ain't written, now you own your name. Oh.
Yeah, zone follow them known worldwide. My handle ain't Twitter, it's on chain pride. No blue check fee, no corporate ride. I got truth in my wallet, I don't hide. Namespace balls, launch my own. DeOrganized mic
In the data zone,
Venus one, that's the home where builders get known.
the names get grown. Soul in the stack, ain't no fake ID. This that real world proof for me. You can scan that hash, see my legacy. Every verse signed cryptographically.
I ain't just a number 99. I'm a name that live forever on Bitcoin blog. Say my handle when you see me shine.
BNS one.
My name on the line. My name on the line. Yeah.
Own your name,
Yeah.
claim your chain. We ain't renting digital space. No way,
No way.
no way. Stacks in Bitcoin, bridging the flame. Do organized, warrior on your name.
Yeah. Stacks on the chain, we don't play the same. Digital roots, my name on the block, never fade.
Identity's money now. Say it with me. Own your name. Own your name like it in on chain. BNS one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
Own your name, claim your change.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
This that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
Ring in, now you own your name.
Yeah, they talk Logan, I talk ledger. ID on Bitcoin, that's pressure. No gatekeeper, no federal measure. When you BNS bound,
You forever.
click beans one, start claiming that spot. Your name be on the plot. Stacks underneath, yeah, the foundation's hot. On chain proof, ain't a reset button to drop. We talk gamma, we talk locker. Trust machines, yeah, we walk proper. Ecosystem tight like a code locker. Every bit I spit is a blockchain offer. You ain't just a user, you created now. Your name a passport, wear it proud. One click to mint, one click to shine. Identity mine on a Bitcoin.
Own your name like it in on chain. BNS one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
Own your name, claim your change.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
This that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
You ain't written, now you own your name. Oh.
ain't Twitter, it's on-chain pride. No blue check fee, no corporate ride. I got truth in my wallet, I don't hide. Namespace balls, launch my own DeOrganized mic
In the data zone,
Bean is one, that's the home where builders get known.
the names get grown. Soul in the stack, ain't no fake ID. This that real world proof for me. You can scan that hash, see my legacy. Every verse signed cryptographically.
I ain't just a number 99. I'm a name that live forever on Bitcoin blog. Say my handle when you see me shine.
DNS one.
My name on the line. My name on the line. Yeah.
Own your name,
Yeah.
claim your chain. We ain't renting digital space. No way,
No way.
no way. Stacks in Bitcoin, bridging the flame. DeOrganized, warrior on your name.
Yeah. Stacks on the chain, we don't play the same. Digital roots, my name on the block, never fade.
Identity's money now. Say it with me. Own your name.
Yeah.
Own your name, lock it in on chain. BNS one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
Own your name, claim your chain.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
This that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
Ring printing, now you own your name.
Yeah, they talk login, I talk ledger. ID on Bitcoin, that's pressure. No gatekeeper, no federal measure. When you BNS bound,
You forever.
click BNS1, start claiming that spot. Your name be on the plot. Stacks underneath, yeah, the foundation's hot. On chain proof, ain't no reset button to drop. We talk gamma, we talk locker. Trust machines, yeah, we walk proper. Ecosystem tight like a code locker. Every bit I spit is a blockchain offer. You ain't just a user, you created now. Your name a passport, wear it proud. One click to mint, one click to shine. Identity mine on a Bitcoin.
On your name, lock it in on chain. BNS one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
On your name, claim your chain.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
This that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
You ain't written, now you own your name. Oh.
Yeah, zone 5, load them known worldwide. My handle ain't Twitter, it's on-chain pride. No blue check fee, no corporate ride. I got truth in my wallet, I don't hide. Namespace balls, launch my own DeOrganized mic.
In the data zone,
Bean is one, that's the home where builders get known.
the names get grown. Soul in the stack, ain't no fake ID. This that real world proof for me. You can scan that hash, see my legacy. Every verse signed cryptographically.
I ain't just a number 99. I'm a name that live forever on Bitcoin blog. Say my handle when you see me shine.
DNS one.
My name on the line. My name on the line. Yeah.
Own your name,
Yeah.
claim your chain. We ain't renting digital space. No way,
No way.
no way. Stacks in Bitcoin, bridging the flame. DeOrganized, warrior on your name.
Yeah. Stacks on the chain, we don't play the same. Digital roots, my name on the block, never fade.
Identity's money now. Say it with me. Own your name.
Yeah.
Own your name, lock it in on people reign, decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
Own your name, claim your change.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
This that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
Ring, ring, now you own your name.
Yeah, they talk logging, I talk ledger. Yeah, Bitcoin on the base layer, stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking. Yeah, I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, is BTC, meant sustainable traction, different state of Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of transit in the rhythm, in the rhyme, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep, I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep, but my capital's chillin', I had to make it leap, so I bridged that BTC, now the yield runs steep, no custodian holding, sign, assess, rolling, threshold 6 glowing, the network is golden, 1-1 ratio, code's the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chains stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. SDX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, it's BTC. Meant sustainable traction, infrastructure Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. Equation in motion, M equals power. Boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour. Square root curve, keep the whales from the tower. Every user eats, decentralization's flower. SDX, BTC, ratio divine. Yield boost, climbing, that's design refined. Retailer will get your seat in line. We stacking all sides of the capital spine. No fork, no fuss, no trust, I must. Signers verify, no man to bust. SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust. Turn idle sats to an engine of trust. Decentralized sign a set, that's consensus. Economic alignment, relentless from liquidity locked to freedom. Immense, we bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks, defenses, BTC in the wallet, yield in motion. Code is the law, that's proof through devotion. We ain't selling hype, we are building an ocean. Liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion. Jacking both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction. Self-custody flow, no centralized action, is BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. No trust fall, no paper call. We proof it all from mainnet walls to DeFi halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall. That stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent math. Align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable, the builders lab. Cause Bitcoin finally got a yield that lasts. It's the bridge between two worlds that rhyme. Sound money meet smart contracts in time. We ain't changing the code, just expanding the climb. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Yeah. Non-dual stacking, no cap, no slacking. Yielding BTC, that's satisfaction. You're from proof to profit. The blocks keep stacking, Bitcoin and stacks. Perfectly matching us, BTC. Stack it up, STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin going up. SBTC, stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin growing up. Yeah. Bitcoin productive. Stacks align. The next chapter is dual stacking. DeOrganized. We live on chain. Yeah.
What's up, guys? It's your boy GP with DeOrganized Media, bringing you another awesome episode of the Let's Go Morning Show here this lovely Thursday. I hope that you have had a very, very blessed start to your day. It is a very eventful one for us. We've got our lovely, beloved Peace Love Music coming back from DevConnect out in Buenos Aires, Argentina. So he is on a long flight back. We've been covering for him this week and handling the business as we go here on the show. Just got through with the whatever mornings with the Good Vibe Tribe and got to touch bases with the DeOrganized squad. So that's really good. Nvidia earnings came in yesterday, and it looks like AI stocks took a little bit of a pump to the upside. So that was good. A very nice, good catalyst event that a lot of traders were looking for. Just want to remind you that anything on this show that is said is not financial advice, and always do your own research. This is for entertainment and research purposes only. So be sure to contact your financial advisor, because I certainly ain't one. So, but yeah, Stacks is looking good. Getting a little bit of a move and a little change of character on the smaller time frames on the chart, and Bitcoin looking lovely as well. So let's get straight into it. Take a look at what we got going on in the cryptocurrency space today. All right, so here, pulling up the screen, I will take a look at the STX chart first. So talking about this little change of character on the 1 hour time frame, let me zoom in a little bit, signifying a little bit of a change of character here, getting a pump into this bearish order block here. We were bumping our head against it, and then now we are testing the middle line of this bearish order block, and getting rejected at the moment, but we may just build a flag. Let's take a look at the very, very small time frames here. Maybe we do something like this. It is actually bumping its head. This was the bearish order block. It got closed out. Boom. Very nice. Maybe we create some sort of pattern here, some sort of flag, and then continuation happens. So where maybe we get a little bit of, up, down, all the way in here. And then maybe we break out and close this box. But yeah, I'm just drawing patterns on the chart. I saw that Stacks was doing decent, up 1.52% in the last 24 hours at the moment. So that was very good, creating a new bullish order block here. And even on the very, very, very minuscule small time frames, creating some other bullish order blocks here as well. So hopefully, we continue to make some higher highs, higher lows on out of here. Maybe we come down just a bit, make a higher low, come up, make a higher high, and then all the way on out. We shall see, though. only time will tell what happens for these alts. Let's take a look at the daily time frame and show you exactly where we're at as far as price action in the long term. So we are all the way at the lows right now, guys. If there is any time to be packing your bags and getting enrolled in dual stacking to earn based APY, it is now. So you can bridge your BTC over into the Stacks network for SBTC, earn a base yield of 0.5%, and then by stacking your STX, grabbing some STX and stacking it on Stacking DAO or the various stacking pools, you can earn a yield multiplier and maximize your yield and stack some sats that way. So very, very cool. Looking like, we got a little bit of a wick yesterday down a little bit and a bot back up and now a green candle. So hopefully we can see something like this happen. Maybe we come up here, come down, fade the highs into this box, and then keep making higher highs and higher lows all the way out until we start closing some of these bearish order blocks out and leaving some bullish order blocks while we go. Maybe we create a little box here for stacks, and it's like, ooh, this is our protected area. But like I said, I'm not your financial advisor. Pack your bags accordingly, and not financial advice. Taking a look at Bitcoin here on the daily chart, there is an area of interest down here around 85K. There's a bullish order block there. But as for now, we are seeing this little wick here. Same thing, same price action that I just discussed about STX is on Bitcoin. Often the alts mirror what happens with Bitcoin. They do have exaggerated moves against Bitcoin or with Bitcoin. So little wick on the daily candle there yesterday, and now actually just kind of chopping around. Let's go down to these smaller time frames here, go into the 4 hour and then so on and so forth. But look at that 4 hour candle from the bottom, came down, made a weak low. This was a break of structure, and then boom, shot back up to the top. We were looking for a change of character. Maybe we can find one on the 1 hour time frame, and we do. We have a change of character right here. So these were where we were bumping our heads, and then boom, shot straight through it. And now we are just kind of consolidating sideways, maybe making some sort of pattern to break out of later on and make a bigger move. So we shall see. If this is a bullish flag, we take that. That is our measured move, and then maybe we see ourselves somewhere around coming up to test the top of this bearish order block at 97K. But yeah, looking good, feeling good. NVIDIA earnings was one of the big catalyst events that traders were looking towards, and Q3 exceeded their expectations, so it got a nice little pump. Moving on into looking at coin market cap and taking a look at everything, as far as the total market cap of crypto and more. Let me share my screen with you, bring this up. So total market cap of the cryptocurrency space coming in around $3.12 trillion, down 0.09% from yesterday. Let's take a look at the volume and all the other metrics. So looking like we're still in extreme fear on the fear and greed index. We've been bouncing around 15 for a while. Altcoin season index down a couple points. We were around 31 sometime this week, and now we're back down to 26 as far as a altcoin season. Volume picking up a bit. We've got $184.97 billion in volume. And looking at ETH dominance sitting around 11.7%. Bitcoin dominance 58.6%. So yeah, looking at all of this, it's looking good. We're slowly but surely looking for a new catalyst to propel the market to the upside. We shall see. All we can do is wait and kind of play the games, play the cards that we are dealt. So let me see if I can't find some news to look at. I'm gonna go to Cointelegraph here. Let me share my X. All right, cool. And that is not Cointelegraph here. Let me go to Cointelegraph here, and I'll scroll down, and we'll see about the news for the last 24 hours. Scroll down just a bit until we get to 20 hour mark. See if we can't find something interesting in the news. keeping you in the know. Be sure to follow DeOrganized BTC on X to stay in the know. Also, go to our YouTube channel and follow us at DeOrganized Media to stay in the know. All right, so let's get started with the news. All right, here. Okay, no. Let's go. Okay, so Insight strategy is still on track for a potential S&P 500 entry in 2025 per Maxi Port. The firm can withstand an 80 to 90% BTC drawdown, but can smaller DAT firms handle mounting MNAV pressure? Very cool. It'd be really awesome to see a Bitcoin uh, treasury strategy getting included in the S&P 500 would be a big deal. So I really do want to see that happen. We shall see if they get included. So moving on. All right, just scrolling, kind of trying to find some news here on Cointelegraph. Okay, Femex. No. All right, so here we go. Huge. New Hampshire just approved a 100 million Bitcoin-backed municipal bond, letting borrowers use BTC as over-collateralized bond backing. Wow, that's pretty big. New Hampshire getting into the game. Trying to stay ahead of the curve. New regulatory clarity is coming, and states are trying to find ways to get ahead of the game. So New Hampshire here with the $100 million Bitcoin-backed municipal bond. All right. Update. Aster is launching Moshi mode, rewarding users with liquidation points when their positions get wrecked. Inspiring by Moshi Big Brother. Moshi mode. Okay, cool. Aster innovating here. Update. Kenya's new VASP law is already being tested as bankless Bitcoin ATMs appear in Nairobi malls, while regulators insist no crypto firms are yet licensed. Okay, so we're starting to see some more Bitcoin ATMs coming out of Kenya. All right. Bitcoin adoption worldwide. Latest, HSBC will roll out tokenized deposits for corporate clients in the US and UAE in H1 2026. It'll offer 24/7 instant transfers as banks lean into tokenization over stablecoins. Interesting. Very, very interesting. All right, so Insight. Kohaku is Ethereum's new wallet toolkit for 2025, aiming to fix the privacy paradox. Kohaku projects turns years of privacy research into practical wallet framework, combining public and private modes, multi-key security, and tools to hide their user metadata. Privacy has been a big talk of the town lately, talking about privacy. Zcash moved from the bottom all the way and got a huge old pump as soon as privacy became the narrative. And also, saw Manib on the timeline talking a bit about privacy and Stacks. Stacks is the Bitcoin layer 2 that has the most BTC bridged over into its ecosystem out of any Bitcoin layer. And, maybe it might just be the privacy layer for Bitcoin. Very cool. Update. Kraken has taken its first formal step towards going public, submitting a confidential US IPO filing with the SEC after months of speculation. Wow. So Kraken looking to do an IPO. One thing is for certain that I've seen across the timeline is that people are very, very bearish, right? They're bearish across the timeline. KOLs, community opinion leaders, whatever you want to call them, are bearish on the crypto Twitter. And, I'm wondering why Kraken might be doing an IPO in a bear market, right? I think that, pay attention to the signal and not the noise, guys. Ignore the FUD. I don't think Kraken would be doing an IPO if it were a bear market. So get ready, guys. It's going to get volatile. The bid is coming. All right, let's go. Update. ECB officials fear booming dollar stablecoins could weaken euro policy. While European issuers argue the answer is the strong euro stablecoin ecosystem, not just a digital euro. Okay, so they are worried a little bit about dollar stablecoins here. Talking about the European Central Bank. Okay. Moving on. Bullish. Analysts say that the end of the U.S. government shutdown could open the door to a wave of crypto ETF approvals in 2026. Bitwise CIO Matt Hogan expects 100 plus new participants. So more and more companies getting into the ETF game. Very cool. Alert, BTC is down nearly 27% from its peak, the sharpest correction of the cycle, as fear hits extremes and signals a potential final leverage washout. This is a good take. I think that, that's exactly what it is we're having these liquidations and deleveraging of the market before we get our next leg up. So get ready. Don't let the FUD scare you guys. Pack your bags accordingly. Yes, let's go. Balu is doxing today? No way. Just saw in the private chat. I'm just kidding. Come on, Ball. Balu, just come through and come kick it with the chads. You don't have to dox. All right. Update. Bullish posted record Q3 profit of 18.5 million and strong revenue growth, but its shares fell over 6% and are now down nearly 40% this month. Okay, Bullish. Okay, I see ya. Q3 profit looking good, looking lovely. All right. Insight. Bitcoin's 10-year model suggests BTC can still deliver strong long-term results even from 100K. Power law modeling points to Bitcoin trading at a big discount versus liquidity trends with a fair value near 170K. Crazy. So, pack your bags, guys. This is the big players are speculating and looking for 170K, and I imagine that a move up to 170K would come with a bunch of liquidations. I'm talking about shorts getting wrecked, bulls taking out the bears. Let's go. And we continue to scroll. So here we go. Advocacy Group DEF argues DeFi can reduce the poverty premium. It estimates decentralized finance could save low-income users around $30 billion annually by slashing remittance fees. Okay, DEF. Okay. All right. Bullish 21 shares Solana ETF TSOL has launched with over 100 million in AUM, signaling strong investor interest despite the recent SOL price crash. Very, very cool. Alert. About 219.5 million in crypto was liquidated in the past 4 hours as volatility picked up, and that was yesterday. I would imagine there are a few more liquidations today since we are getting some volatility on the chart and things are moving. Bitcoin sitting around 91.5K. Looking for a move back to the upside, hopefully. Crossing my fingers. All right. Update. Anchorage's partnership with Mezzo opens BTC-backed stablecoin loans and short-term BEBTC yield to institutional clients via the bank's Porto wallet. Okay. Did you know a little bit about Zest? Did you know a little bit about the way that you can go and supply your SBTC on Zest and then borrow stables against it as well for just a little bit of APR? But if you are stacking your STX and using STX from Stacking DAO as your collateral, prime collateral in our ecosystem, you're earning up to 10% APY. So it kind of offsets that, and you're actually earning for providing value. So let's go. Go check out Zest, guys. But yes, here you go. Anchorage and Mezzo doing BTC-backed loans. Update. Odds of the December rate cut have fallen to 33% as Bitcoin slips below 89K. Extreme fear spreads across the crypto market. We are back up above 91K at the moment. So this was yesterday, 89K right there. Extreme fear. We're still sitting in extreme fear, guys. People are getting shaken out. People are capitulating. This is another one here. So alert. Bitcoin's weekly super trend turns bearish. Confirmed by a cross below the 50-week MA. This combo preceded a 77 to 84% drawdowns in prior cycles as some sentiment hits extreme fear. So if we take a look at this little graph that they have here, close below the 50-week MA here, boom, drawdown. Another one here, closed below the 50-week MA, got a little relief rally, boom, drawdown, 77%. Close below the 50-week MA. So We did close last week below the 50 MA, and maybe we get a little bit of a relief rally, but 77% down from where we're at would be like a lot, 30K, something like that. Just on some quick head math. Don't quote me. I'm not a genius, but yes, it'd be a lot cheaper to stack your sats if we did have a drawdown like that. But I don't know if that type of drawdown is coming. So update at this nomination hearing, would-be CFTC chair Mitchell Selig backed strong oversight of digital assets and DeFi, but warned that regulation by enforcement could push firms offshore. I agree. This is a little small. Hold on. Let me make it a little bit bigger so we can kind of take a better look at this together. Okay, there we go. All right. Latest, Japan's 40-year bond yield climbs 3.7% for the first time in history. So new all-time high for 40-year bond yield climbs. Crazy. Update: Bitcoin treasury firms like Nakamoto, ticker Naka, has dropped 96% over the last 6 months. That is the story for a lot of different assets within our ecosystem and industry. A lot of different assets down at least 80% from all-time highs in the last year. So better times coming. Get ready, guys. Good buying opportunity when everybody's posting bear shit on the timeline. All right, update. Coinbase is rolling out its DeFi Mullet DEX integration to Brazil, giving users access to over 10,000 tokens on Base without leaving the Coinbase app. Okay, Brian Armstrong, Coinbase, all y'all. All right, alert. XRP is trading 11% lower on the week, and charts now flag a descending triangle plus bearish RSI divergence, raising the risk of a move down to 1.55 or $1.55. Careful, XRPers. I know that you are fanatics and you love to pack your bags with XRP. Ripple, they sell every month. Every single month they move from escrow and then sell and all of that stuff. Be careful. There is a bearish divergence on the timeline. Of course, do your own research and not financial advice. Markets. So Bitcoin dipped to 89K, but future traders still aren't flinching. Futures premium and funding rates remain steady. So a lot of conviction here in the open interest and all that stuff, signaling that traders are bullish for the local area that we're in. Just in, Trump to unveil a Genesis mission, executive order aimed at boosting U.S. AI development per Bloomberg. Okay, Mr. Trump. Look at this AI image. It's pretty good. Look at that guy. Something is off. Does this look a little bit like a mix of Biden and Trump? There's a little bit, there's an uncanny valley happening here. I don't know if I used that correctly or not, but it is what it is. So the Abu Dhabi Investment Council, ADIC, nearly tripled its holdings in the IBIT spot BTC ETF in Q3. Wow. I was reading a little bit about this earlier in the week. Abu Dhabi, stacking up their IBIT, holdings there. So tripling their holdings in the last, in Q3. Latest, BlackRock has registered a staked ETH Trust ETF, signaling its shift beyond its flagship spot ETH product. So looking like they're trying to launch an ETF there. BlackRock also in the game. Of course, they are one of the bigger players in the game. So getting into the Ethereum ETF game there. Today, the Fear and Greed Index is now at 11. It actually is showing 15 on CoinMarketCap, but I've seen this picture across the timeline several different times. It is actually, this is the longest that we've been in extreme fear on the Fear and Greed Index in history. Down here, people are very, very shaken up and feeling like capitulating, and the FUD is very, very prevalent. So I'm not paying attention to the noise, like I've said, but extreme fear often signals a good time to buy. So you buy into fear and then sell into the greed. But also, we can go down lower. We can go much lower than this. So be careful. Do not go over leveraged and get into the habit of being over leveraged. We have a big trader that is always often posting his positions on the timeline. James Wynn. Wynn has been liquidated and liquidated and liquidated again. Don't be James Wynn, guys. Get you some dubs. Don't go over leveraged. Pack your bags accordingly with assets that you have high conviction in. Alert: a WhatsApp worm is spreading in Brazil and infecting phones with Eternide Stealer Trojan. I can't pronounce that one. Stealer Trojan, stealing access to crypto wallets and banking apps. Stay safe. So be careful if you're out in Brazil. There is some malicious software going around in the WhatsApp app. So be very careful, guys. You do not want to lose your seed phrase. And is that part of the cycle where, it's crime season? People are going to start to post these malicious links everywhere and try to get you to click. They're going to be an imposter and try to, contact you looking like it's one of your friends. Make sure that you verify that you are actually talking to anybody in your DMs, that it is actually your friend. And verify the links that you are using. There are plenty of tools out there where you can post a URL, like a link to whatever you're going to, into these different tools, and it will scan to see if it is a malicious site. So please do be careful. The scammers are out in full force. Bullish Bitcoin whale transactions over 100K and 1 million just spiked. This week has a good chance of ending up the most active whale week of 2025. Taking a look at this chart here, we are looking here over 102.9K whale transactions exceeding 100K in value so far this week. Big news. Over 29K whale transactions exceeding 1 million in value so far this week. So looking at these, this blue and purple lines here, lots of big players, packing their bags and, trading. So careful. Insight: Cloudflare outage took down a huge chunk of the internet, including major crypto platforms. A reminder of how much Web3 still depends on Web2 infrastructure. Maybe it's time to build a decentralized Cloudflare so this doesn't happen, right? And we can spread the compute across a network. But yes, this affected us as well. We were streaming and we were not able to broadcast to X. X was down for a good amount of time, along with other things that we were planning on doing. But yes, we continue to push forward and make it shake how we deem fit. All right. New: 35% of young affluent investors have abandoned advisors who don't offer crypto access. Wealth management firms that ignore digital assets risk being left behind. So these different financial advisors and firms and the younger generation wants exposure to crypto, and if they do not offer those services, then they very well might not get any action at all. So you may just see a lot of financial advisors start to do research into crypto and offer those services. So lack of crypto access driving high value asset outflows. So these are different there you go. So markets: BTC pullback isn't really about the US government shutdown or an AI bubble. Analysts say it's more about excessive futures leverage. So yes, over leveraged players getting smacked. So US government shutdown or an AI bubble. I think the NVIDIA earnings kind of proven to us yesterday that maybe it's not an AI bubble, but it may very well just be expanding and getting bigger and bigger. I saw a very interesting infographic earlier on the timeline showing how OpenAI is like feeding money to NVIDIA. NVIDIA is feeding money to another one, and it's just like a big circle, and they're all just feeding, each other. So hopefully it's not a bubble and it pops, because if it does pop, there'd be a lot of volatility. All right. New ARK Invest ramped up its crypto equity buys even as the market cools, adding positions in Bullish, Circle, and Bitmine. So also covered this in the DeOrganized, the daily news thread. Kathy Woods and Arkham Best buying up positions in Bitcoin treasury funds as well as ETFs, all that. They are packing their bags. Just in, India plans to launch ARC, a rupee-pegged digital asset built on Polygon in early 2026. All right. Latest. Wealthy users say that the project froze wallets, enforced KYC, and even moved assets without a vote. This is what happens whenever you put your money into centralized garbage. The WLFI token, World Liberty Finance, freezing wallets, making users that are holding their own wallets KYC, and moving assets without all of that stuff is no bueno if you ask me. So I like practicing self custody, not your keys, not your crypto. All right. Latest, who really drives the Sanda rally? Retail FOMO or Well Capital? Good question. Let me know what you think in the chat. All right. New, an independent audit from Bitcoin Core found no major vulnerabilities. So it is still the most sound hedge against inflation and strongest asset in existence. I was reading something earlier this week that said, that the total circulating supply of Bitcoin, less than 5% of Bitcoin is out of the circulating supply. And by 2140 or something like that is whenever the last halving is supposed to happen. And then, we'll have a fully circulating supply of Bitcoin. So love it. Love the four-year cycle. And go get you some Bitcoin. New, Mexi is partnering with Hacken for monthly independently verified proof of reserves audits. Okay, Mexi, I see you. All right. So Bitcoin has entered the most bearish levels of the current bull cycle. Per Crypto Quant, will we see a rebound before 2025 ends? What do you think? What are you guys feeling? Are you feeling it in your bones? Are you feeling bullish? Are you packing your bags? Okay. Insight, a new Singapore survey shows crypto investors now prioritize trust over low fees when choosing exchanges. Which do you prefer, lower fees or more reputable platform? All right. And this is what I was talking about. So NVIDIA smashes Q3 with 57 billion revenue plus up 62% year over year. So NVIDIA, man, one thing is for certain is that I bought NVIDIA when it was very, very cheap, and it was a very small amount. But had I just held it, I'd be up thousands of percent. Back in 2022, I could have held, man, but I did not. Instead, I sold, and I bought some shit coins. I bought some memes and stuff like that. And that is the story, and that happened. ETF flows on November 19th. Spot ETF flows recorded 75.4 million in Bitcoin inflows and 37.5 million in ETH outflows. Sol saw 55.6 million, and XRPs recorded 15.8 million, both in inflows. So inflows back into BTC, outflows of ETH, and then Sol and XRP also getting some inflows there. For the better part of the week, the ETF flows were all outflows, from ETH and BTC, and then Sol was the only thing getting inflows. So now it's looking like Sol, XRP, and BTC getting inflows, ETH getting some outflows still. So there you go. And then latest, CFI on OKX enables access to DEX markets on Solana and Base straight from the app using your exchange balance. No seed phrases, no bridging, and smart routing across 100 plus liquidity pools. DEX trading reinvented. Okay, X. All right. And that is the news for the day. I do have some Chads in the house. I'm going to bring them up. I'm going to stop sharing my screen real quick, and we'll talk about what is going on in our ecosystem and more. So today we have our homie 300, the artist in the building, Wagwan Batman, and we also have Balu. Balu, what's going on, guys? How are we doing today?
Hey,
One man.
Same old, man. We're handling the business. Just got done doing the news. Got to kick
The
it with
business.
the DeOrganized fam this morning, the Good Vibe Tribe, and get that good high frequency energy going. Feeling like I'm surrounded, and the love is prevalent. What's up, man? What we got going on?
Me this side, there's a storm outside, bro.
There's always a storm on Hunter's corner, man. He's always cooking and chefing up the highest.
I mean, it's a literal storm, bro. Like
Oh,
rain.
It's it's raining. It's raining. Okay, you're right over my head. I was like, wait a minute, dude. It's
Yeah,
rainy
bro.
right now.
It's raining big mad, bro. It's raining big mad. So yeah, luckily the rain just dropped the velocity for a bit because it was noisy with the type of roofing that we have. But yeah, anyways, we here. Polypic, what's up? Can you show us your face, bro?
Let's go. Ball is doxing.
Sure, what? Dogs.
What's
How
up,
much
guys?
for you
How
to
you guys
dogs,
doing?
bro?
I'm BTC.
Kicking it. So it's
What?
we've got the
BTC.
action. Some action outside today.
He's saying that he needs 8 BTC to dogs.
8 BTC to dox is crazy, bro. Who's the whale that's gonna do it? Do we know a whale that's gonna make Malu dox? Come on, let's make Malu, a millionaire right now, and let him show his face.
A
Let's
billionaire.
We all the way up. Nothing can stop us. We
All the way up.
So yesterday, me and Three were cutting up. We were talking about a few different things under the sun, and it was a good high frequency day. I'm glad that you're able to join us this morning, Balu. What have you been working on, man?
Yeah, I've been working on, as usual, the Smoke OG NFT, trying to get it sorted out before we launch. And the market is not so good, so we're trying to get more liquidity for the Smoke token first before we go deeper into anything. So, and also we've been the AI Guild planning a boot camp that is going to start on the 22nd. So the registrations are still open for anyone that is willing to join. You can go to the AI Guild's X account and fill a doc that you would see there. I mean, you could even check my profile and have a look at the doc. So right now we're just trying to send out the invites to those who registered. Mercy is currently taking care of that, and we are planning on having everything sorted out before the bootcamp starts. And recently we got a collaboration with Bitflow. So basically there would be a reward for the top creator of the week. So we're going to be doing weekly events for those who are in the bootcamp. So yeah, basically that's all from me for now.
That's very exciting. I think that we got to talk to Nas yesterday. Nas was explaining a little bit about the boot camps and how you guys are going to be targeting new users that are interested in using these AI tools in the CTSN Discord and doing these different screen shares. And we discussed a little bit about maybe doing some coverage of these Stacks AI Guild boot camps on DeOrganized, right? Get the word out there a little bit further and spread the message wide. You made some very, very good points during the Zest Town Hall yesterday about how AI is enhancing content creation. It is also allowing users to vibe code their own DApps as well as different things. But one of the main talking points from yesterday's Zest Town Hall about the Stacks AI Guild was that hey, what are you building? How does it provide value to our ecosystem? So that is one of the things that, you can vibe code, but does your D app create a two-way street that is, providing value to our ecosystem? Do we need what you are building in the ecosystem? Is it going to onboard new users? So this is a good talking point about getting people organized, getting their product requirement documents done, and seeing where it fits within our ecosystem. I'm very excited. I'm going to be attending these boot camps, and everybody should definitely give the Stacks AI Guild a follow. One of the things that you've been working on as of recent is also the bracket app for the Stacking DAO Pokemon League tournament. You've been kind of spearheading that and handling the business, running the tournament a couple of weeks, or a few months now, actually, helping out with that and doing some vibe coding there. So really, really cool to see the Stacks AI Guild, providing value in more ways than one, and then now getting ready to spin up these boot camps. So is it going to be Nosferatu handling the business? Is it going to be like a team effort? Is there going to be multiple people, speaking? How is the format going to look?
So the boot camp is gonna have vibe coding, content creation, and then music. Nosferatu is going to cover his own niche. Bolu is gonna cover the other niche. Me, I'm gonna handle the music and also a little bit of content creation. So yeah, Bolu, do you have anything to add, bro?
Yes. I just want to say that we'll be having some well-grounded devs helping out with the dev side. So you would have access to more people who are attuned to what coding is. They've built on the Stacks ecosystem. They know how it is to build on the Stacks ecosystem. So they'll be like coaches to you, and you'll be able to learn through that.
It's really good
Yeah,
to
that's
have these developers that are well versed in Clarity coming through and explaining a little bit of the smart contract language and how things work, the different puzzle pieces, right? It's cool to see the devs from our ecosystem get aligned with the Stacks AI Guild because we need that. You can vibe code apps all day long, but whenever it comes to the authentication flow and connecting it to Stacks, you kind of want to know exactly how things are working, right? So I think that'll be good to have a couple of our devs come on. And if you are a dev working in this ecosystem and interesting in helping the next generation of builders in our ecosystem, get involved with the Stacks AI Guild. The guys are grinding, really providing great value to this ecosystem, from content creation to vibe coding apps for different events that we have and activities that we have in our ecosystem. So Rafa, we've got Eric, all of the guys, man. There's a lot of very, very talented devs in this ecosystem, and I would love to see them get involved with the Stacks AI Guild. Blockface, also very, very involved with the Stacks AI Guild as well. Blockface was out there at DevConnect talking with all these other devs that were in Buenos Aires. So I think that we've got them all aligned at this moment, right? And while they're all mostly aligned because of DevConnect, it's a good time to maybe make a group DM and let them know, hey, we plan on doing these boot camps and we would love to have you involved. Dylan and Diego from BitFlow also, some very, very good people to reach out to and maybe have them participate and or contribute to these boot camps, man.
Yeah, definitely. A lot of people, they're really cranking up and cooking in this ecosystem, and especially the guys that you said, Blockface went to Buenos Aires, and Fred the dog, they made connections. So I cannot wait to start seeing what these boot camps are gonna bring, but it's gonna be beneficial to each and everybody who's gonna sign up. And there's a sign up link. I think we can pull it up.
Let's see here. So let me find the sign up link here. New partner there. Okay, proud to welcome BitFlow as an official partner with Stacks AI Guild Bootcamp. Together, we're leveling up AI and Bitcoin building for everyone. The next wave of creators starts here. Let's build. Oh, okay, that's good. Good morning, Tenderly. Welcome, brother. How are you doing this morning?
Hey, Tintin, what up?
Tintin.
I'm good, sir.
Yeah, Tintin is good.
Let's go, dude.
Do you know Tintin, or you're too young for Tintin?
Let's talk about it.
I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah,
bro, come on.
I don't know.
Go and research Tintin, bro, and you're gonna love the name.
Probably I knew it, but like, um, is my mic okay? Cause I don't
It
know.
has a little bit of a reverb, like a little
Echo,
bit
the
of an
reverb,
echo,
yeah.
but it's decent. It's decent. It's coming through clear. You just gotta fine tune your settings a bit, but it is coming through
I
clear, dude. It
tried.
sounds
I've tried a couple of times. Um,
It's the
you
new
know,
equipment that's cooking you, bro.
yeah, we got the audio expert in the building, man. Hana is actually
the
the
sound
audio expert.
engineer.
Let's go. It's clear.
So
It's
you're
very.
using, you know, yeah, you're using a sound card, right?
Nope.
Oh, okay, I see, I see. So, uh, does your mic have a knob where it's written reverb?
I'm seeing V-rate, mute, mic, volume, and echo.
Yeah, reduce the echo if you
I
have it on.
reduced. Uh, let's see. What about now?
Can you talk? The echo has to be off, completely off. You don't need it.
Okay, what about now?
Yeah, now it's sounding a little better. Don't you think, GB?
Yeah, I think so. It's getting there. It's getting a bit better. Getting a bit better. We're getting there. So
Yeah.
if you sign up for the Stacks AI Guild bootcamp here, you can sign to get to this post on X. You can actually go to this QR code here, and it'll bring you to straight to this post where you can sign up for the boot camps here. So I just wanted to throw that up on the screen for you guys real quick, like, and show you what it takes, man. This is how you get involved. So just wanted to do that really quickly. Tenderly, how is that echo now? Let's see what it sounds like now.
Yeah, GM, mic test 214.
Yeah, yeah. You don't need the echo, bro. What do you need an echo for? Are you singing live?
I just want to be like those podcast guys and be like,
All you
You
can
don't
ever
need
be
an
is
echo.
yourself, man, and you're handling the business.
The
You are,
business.
you are the podcast.
And also the lighting, bro. The lighting now it's looking crispy, bro.
Chef's
Crispy.
kiss. Chef's kiss. Looking good, dude. Looking good. Handling the
Yo,
business.
GP.
What's up,
I
man?
wake up in the morning. I wake up in the morning today, and then I hopped on Discord. I saw Crypto Dude was there, and then he showed me such a cool feature in Cryptonauts, which is talk to GP, and I had to hear your voice, bro,
You
in
like
game.
that?
Like, yeah, I like it. Yeah. So I heard that there's gonna be more of a conversation where we are talking to GP and your voice coming out, and such a cool feature, bro.
Yeah, dude. So we're gonna be doing some voice acting within Cryptonauts, right? It's gonna be really cool.
ooh, crazy.
Yeah, dude.
I hope there's a role for Nigerian Prince, cause man,
Of course.
Everybody got a role, bro.
Anybody that wants to contribute can definitely jump into the Cryptonauts Discord and get things shaking. But the first and foremost, you want
I
to
don't
make
know.
sure that you are following Cryptonauts.
I mean, I don't know if X and Discord can make a collaboration. That would be very, very nice because I find it hard to like. I've not been in Discord for like weeks right now.
Yeah.
Which
see-
shows that. Yeah. Go ahead, GB.
No, you go ahead, Baba.
Oh yeah, I was saying that probably is not a Discord person. Like
No,
three me,
like
I
X is taking
struggle.
over my life.
Bro, I'm telling you from experience, because me also Discord is a foreign language, so I'm learning, because most of the conversation happen on Discord, and then you export them to X, because X, bro, takes over everything, bro. When you're on X, you don't hop on Telegram, you don't hop on your WhatsApp, and yeah, X is I don't know. It's a different kind of animal.
It really is, and you want to become well versed in all of these social platforms because you don't want to miss the alpha, right? A lot of the times, the home base, so to speak, of major projects are Discord or Telegram. And I find that Discord is just a bit easier to use, and you can do more with Discord than you can with Telegram. As far as building a community hub. So I do see why projects use it. Though activity is down in Discord at the moment because look at the charts that there's not a lot of activity across the timeline period in general. But in Discord it is down a bit. It's a good time while it's slow to kind of get positioned and understand how it does work, especially if you're going to do a podcast. Maybe you create your own brand, your own intellectual property, your IP. That way you can learn how to make a home base. I was a big fan of console because it eliminated some of the botting that takes place.
Oh yeah.
Dude. So console was very innovative, but I think it was they shut down operations and stuff, but
But,
it was ahead of its
I, I
time.
I do I did go to Damn, Hero said never seen anyone who has much mic as Tenderly. Ah. But for real, sir, I do go to Discord. Like I used to be on Discord before I became actively on X, but X is like possessed me in a way like I don't get to leave
Oh,
X.
bro, don't use the word possession, bro.
Yeah, don't welcome that type of energy. It'll take over.
Yeah.
But yes, I get it. It is where a lot of the action, all of the alpha and conversations are happening nowadays.
You
Right on
understand,
X
sir?
and group DMs and stuff like that. I do understand. I am on X for a good portion of my day every single day. So it is where all the action is taking place, especially in the crypto world, right? So it is what it is. I feel like there are things that we can control, and then there are some things that we can't. And the people are on X, so this is where you have to kind of build your social presence if you're going to grow and build a project within the ecosystem. So taking a look,
Yes, sir.
we had this main integration from Stacks. Of course, I have the Cryptonauts X handle up here, right here, showing you guys that you guys definitely want to be following Cryptonauts underscore STX. That is CRYPTONAUTS underscore STX to stay in the know about Cryptonauts. It is actually a Web3 game. I made this post yesterday about in-chain on in-game on-chain currencies, right? And I'll let your brain kind of wonder a little bit about what that means. But Crypto Dude and I were cooking last night on Cryptonauts. Like 3 said, we had some voice acting that we were doing for the different quests dialogue that we were doing. So you may very well go and see my character Gigapepe in Cryptonauts, and you go ask him for a quest, and he'll give you a quest, and you may just very well hear my voice doing some voice acting. So I'm kind of excited
And
about
also
that.
you'll give you a way out.
Yeah, you will be able to get out of the back rooms, so to speak. So go to my profile, follow GPSC underscore STX, guys. I push a lot of the updates from Cryptonauts, DeOrganized, Zest, Stacking DAO, Bitflow, all of that to my timeline. Give that a follow. I just wanted to read this real quick. So today, I posted it yesterday, but tomorrow at 11 a.m. ET in the Stacking DAO Discord, we will be playing the weekly Pokemon TCG Pocket Tournament. Come match up with some of the best trainers from around the Bitcoin ecosystem to play for prizes in STSTX. There's even a prize for one lucky participant. Join below. And I wanted to play this little ad because I haven't played it in a while, but This is a little ad that I created for the Pokemon tournament.
Wow.
Cook, GP, cook. Let him cook.
Hajime.
Hajime,
Tank it up,
Inzu.
bro. Imagine how much you would have paid for somebody to make you this ad without the knowledge of AI, bro.
Dude,
Amazing stuff, bro.
it's crazy to think like that, right? That these ads, you would have to pay top notch dollars for stuff like that. But if you're able to storyboard and kind of use GIMP, a general image manipulation program, to get your storyboard down pat, you're able to then run that through AI and get it animated for you. So I think it's pretty clever. I think it's cool, and the tools only continue to get better. So I did want to discuss a bit about this USDC integration with Stacks. So let me read this. So GM Circle, that is USDC. There you go. Circle's first move into Bitcoin DeFi is happening on Stacks, the only Bitcoin layer 2 in their pilot launch of Circle X Reserve. Circle X Reserve is enabling Stacks to bring a USDC-backed stablecoin to Bitcoin DeFi. Reading more into this, Circle will be connecting the world's most trusted stablecoin to Stacks through X Reserve, a new interoperability infrastructure that enables blockchains to deploy USDC-backed stablecoins that are one-to-one interoperable with USDC.
Yes,
So
sir.
X Reserve enables unified USDC liquidity across Circle's multi-chain ecosystem, and because Stacks uses proof of transfer, stablecoins on Stacks inherit Bitcoin's 100% settlement finality. Bitcoin liquidity meets stablecoin liquidity. Stacks is the leading Bitcoin layer with more BTC bridged in than any other Bitcoin L2. Circle issues USDC, the most trusted and world's largest regulated stablecoin, the perfect match for Bitcoin capital markets. Integration work between Circle, X Reserve, and Stacks ecosystem teams is already underway, with deployment expected by year end. Wow. Okay, so we got 10 days left in 10 or 11 days left in November, and then one more month in December before the end of the year. The new USDC-backed stablecoin issued by Stacks will be fully interoperable with USDC on day one. Huge stuff, guys. If we wanted to read more about this, there's a little bit more here in this post. I have posted, I'll push this here to the top of my timeline if you wanted to go take a look at it. But how are we feeling about this? Of course, Circle selects Stacks. We have the most BTC bridged over into our ecosystem, as SBTC or Stacks BTC, earning yield in our ecosystem. How do we feel about this, guys? You thinking that this is a bullish catalyst that we really need? We've been talking about a tier one stablecoin on our roadmap for Stacks for a very long time, and I imagine that the endowment has allowed for this partnership and integration to happen. What are we thinking about this?
What I think about this is these are the moves that we need as an ecosystem for us to grow and branch out, and this will funnel more users to come through to Stacks. So yeah, with this we're going to have more people come through to use DeFi on Stacks to earn more yield on Stacks. So yeah, with this Circle Reserve and Stacks, this is something that I'm bullish about. These are the moves that people have been waiting for. No more promises, but now they're delivering. Now this is the moves that we need, and as an ecosystem for us to grow and reach more heights.
Yeah, thinking about just in this bearish period, a lot of FUD on the timeline and all of that stuff. Stacks has announced multiple integrations, multiple partnerships in the last few months with Wallet Connect. Able to bring Bitcoin DeFi to a broader audience. We have the Wormhole integration that is going to take STX and SBTC multi-chain. And now we have USDC launching with X Reserve and XUSDC or USDCX. all of these announcements have come in this bearish period. Whereas other blockchains, I haven't seen a whole lot of new integrations or new partnerships announced. Stacks fundamentals continues to really, really outperform expectations. It shows that the core developers and core team members at Stacks Labs have been grinding and working to create new partnerships and foster these collaborations in this bearish period. The builders building on Bitcoin via Stacks continue to ship. So that is my signal right now. The core entities are grinding. It's crazy to think, um, you know, within all this bearish price action, we've had all of these major updates being shipped. So I do agree it's gonna help with the onboarding into our ecosystem. And I'm interested in seeing what different products are built, utilizing this X reserve mechanism.
Yeah, bro. I cannot wait to see where we are going to be in 2026, because these are moves that are going to mark the whole year. Next year, the next year is in next month.
Yeah, next month is
Yeah.
literally we're at the end of November.
Yeah. And hopefully we're gonna get another bang of a collaboration or news that's gonna drop before the year end, because people need to go into the new year with new products, especially with something that you're opening right now, Bitflow, HODLMM, 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 LLs. Oh yeah, yeah, it's something that we need to be bullish about, because bro, it's hard to ship in this bear season like this. Some people get a misconception where if it's bear market you just chill, fold your hands like this, but bro, in stacks people are really putting in, working 24/7, and cooking with hot grease, bro.
Yes, very much so. Cooking with hot grease at this very moment in time. Bitflow kind of revolutionizing the way that we approach Bitcoin capital markets. Just wanted to read this post real quick. So, don't chase candles, build conviction. HODLMM is for traders who want to play the long game. Efficient, passive, scalable. The future of BTC DeFi is strategic, not just speculative. I'm going to push this to the top of my timeline and take a look at this awesome image of the HODLMM in action. It is actually in testing right now. So if you are looking to get whitelisted for testing on the HODLMM, um, you go to the Bitflow handle. Be sure to follow at Bitflow to stay in the know, and go message Bitflow and say, hey, I'm interested in testing the HODLMM. So what does HODLMM stand for? It is a high throughput or order book style decentralized liquidity market maker. So instead of whenever you go to LP and lock up tokens into these different LP tokens and then put them to work for fixed APYs, you spread your for traditional LPing, it spreads your liquidity all the way from zero all the way to infinity. With HODLMM, it concentrates the liquidity where you deem it fit within a range with multiple different volatility strategies from spot to curve and bid ask, just different strategies there, and makes it a little bit more effective. And you can earn more APYs that way, as well as eliminating slippage on a decentralized exchange. We're used to 3 to 4% slippage. This eliminates that and allows us to swap between assets in our ecosystem with less slippage. So huge innovation for Bitcoin capital markets with Bitflow. Definitely follow the Bitflow handle and get involved, guys. This is huge. But we are at that 9:30 mark, and we do want to transition into Find2Earn. So I'm going to stop sharing my screen. I'm actually going to run the couple ads from our marketing partners, Bitflow and Stacking DAO, and then we can transition directly into Find2Earn. So let's go. Let's get to it, guys. Let me grab these, and we'll be right back with Find or Earn. It is time. It is time for Finder, and we have the game master up from the underworld. Good morning, Zinni. How are we doing?
GM Mortals is eternal
GM,
as ever.
GM.
And we're
Let the fun
handling.
begin.
Hunters, get ready. Be sure to go to the Skullcoin BTC account on X and get ready for some Find or Earn rounds so you can pack your bags with some citizen assets if you win. Let's go. We have many based founders from our ecosystem contributing to Find or Earn. So go to the Skullcoin BTC account and get ready. To be eligible for your Find or Earn prizes, you need to share out the broadcast as well as the game rounds and beat the other treasure hunters to the prize. So let's go. Let me pull up my screen and we'll get straight to it. There we go. Bringing up the Skullcoin BTC page here. Taking a look. That is at Skullcoin BTC and getting ready for the game rounds. Let's go.
Okay, let's go. We start from whitelist rounds. If you are new, you're eligible to play. There are some people have like 1-2 wins. We start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Monday. Let's go.
So we are giving the Skullcoin BTC page a refresh here, bringing it right back up. We're scrolling down, and our first round is going to be for Droid. So we've got Droid here standing in front of this really, really cool mural. Got a Kryptonaut over here. Got a couple Kryptonauts, it looks like, and an alien graffiti here. But Droid standing here with the package we are liking and sharing the game round here for the whitelist round. And we are clicking this link. It'll take you directly to our starting location, or pulling up Google Maps and copying these coordinates here will take you directly to where you need to start. So here we go. Let me replace my screen and show you where we're going. All right. And we are looking around in Chile for today. So bringing up the satellite view here, if we click this little yellow guy in the bottom right corner, it'll show you all the streets that we may just find this droid. So let me drop into our starting location and go up the street a bit and see if I can't find this. Good luck, hunters. Looking for this awesome mural that somebody has painted on this wall. So I took a couple scrolls up this way, and would you look at that? The mural right there. Let's go. So you're gonna grab share. You're gonna grab this link. And we're actually gonna go back to the post here and drop the coordinates. If you are whitelisted, here you just drop the links in the comments of the game round. So here we go. I'll actually go here and show you exactly how what direction I went in. So let me pull up directions.
Okay. We have the winner, the first person who found it.
Ooh,
It's a
what's
Max King. Congrats, it's a new player. Guys,
nice?
it was
Congrats. Let's go.
seconds. We have a lot of players who found. Okay, let's go. Next round we'll play open round for everyone.
All right, so get ready. We do have open rounds opening up for everybody that is watching to play. Be sure to share the broadcast out, guys. We want to make sure that we are getting the word out to as many people as possible so that we can scale and do more find or earn rounds. So let's go. It helps tremendously whenever you share out the stream. It is also a requirement to win. So headed back to the Skullcoin BTC page here. Going to Skullcoin. Do-do-do-do. And broadcast is somewhere in here. So just make sure that you like and share the broadcast too. Waiting on the game round here. Let's go, Hajime.
Let's
Yes,
go.
sir.
Okay, we play the Leo round. It will be open round for everyone. Can you count down, please?
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Hajime
Hajime. Hyundai.
Exu.
Kamasaka. Exu.
Andiamo.
Vamos.
Vamos.
Mo.
So we are looking for this Leo round here. Where is the Leo? Oh, Leo's sitting here on this fence watching this guy walk his dog. We are liking and sharing the game round. Always like and repost. Copy those coordinates. Click that link. It'll bring you directly to your starting location. And here we go. Let's see about it. We're looking around in Norway for this Leo cat. So let's see if we can't find the Leo cat in Norway. Replace my screen here, show you the starting location, and boom, this is our starting location. Dropping right on in and headed up the street. Let's see, I'm going to go this way. I usually like to take a couple clicks, look around a little bit, and then if I feel like I'm not in the right area, I'll press the X up there and go back to the satellite view and begin scanning again and see if I can't find it. So there is a fence. It does look like a privacy fence that is like buried in a tree line like this for the Leo cat. So let's see if I can't find something similar.
I like how the Leo is blending with the leaves.
You see that? Like he's like stealthy today.
Yeah.
Leo being sneaky. He's like, I could pounce on you at any given moment if I wanted to.
Okay, we have winner.
Yeah.
It's Isaac, and the second was only one MS, the great one. I crypto.
Ooh.
They will follow.
Congrats, Isaac.
Let's go.
One of our OG Find or Earn players out here getting another W on this lovely Thursday. So here, let me show you exactly how to get there, pulling up my directions.
Let's play maybe 2 rounds simultaneously. Let's test it.
Yeah, let's do
Oh,
it.
yeah.
So
Let's go.
players have options this round. You'll be able to choose from one of 2 rounds and get in there like swimwear. So here we go. This is exactly what you're supposed to do. Up the street and down the road. And it takes you to here. And the Leo cat was sitting on this fence right here. And we're headed back to the Skullcoin BTC page now. So let me see here. And the Leo cat is right there the whole time. So headed back to the Skullcoin BTC account. We were waiting for the game master to put the game round together, and then we'll do a countdown and get things started. Let's go.
Okay, can you make countdown?
Hannah, you want to do a countdown?
Oh, yeah. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Hyundai. Andiamo.
Vámonos. Hajime. Hyundai. Exu. Muje. Jekalo.
Ah,
Look
kana
at
ji na ko?
Ajinako.
I was
Jekalo.
asking you, can you hear me?
Oh yeah,
Kanajinako.
Ajinako. I'm butchering it. I know I am.
Like kana jina.
Kana
Kana Jinako.
Kana Jinako.
Yeah, Hana got it.
So this B Pepe,
Kana jinako.
this B Pepe is looking out on the city on this walking trail here. We are liking and sharing the game round, copying those coordinates, and
Yep.
getting straight to it. Ain't to it, nothing to it but to do it. Looking for this B
Pepe.
Pepe on this walking trail.
B, yeah, B Pepe is looking like
So
he's
Tree
going
Hana,
to destroy that city.
Yes, dude. It's like
I won Find to Earn yesterday.
he did.
Oh,
time in
congrats,
history.
bro.
Got a dub.
Whitelist or
Yeah, white list for sure. I ain't able to compete with these guys.
You will.
if
get
you
better
if
play.
if you win again, that's not the whitelist. I'll give you a Stakes Invader.
Ooh,
Woo!
that's a nice little prize there for the 10.
White list, that is not a white list, sir. I'm not a pro scorecard gamer. Maybe Sir Jerry, I get to bribe Sir Zenitron, so he gets to give me some.
Sydney is not bribable, bro. Look at the face, bro. Does he look like somebody you can bribe? Nah, bro, you ain't gonna win on that one.
I'm gonna give him some Nigerian chicks.
He said, look at the face.
I know.
You don't
Look
play.
at the face, bro. You don't play around, bro.
That is why he's the scorecard game master.
Facts.
Oh, GP, can you check the stream? Hero Gamer is saying almost I cannot hear anything.
Oh,
Let me
okay.
check also on the side.
Let me
And
double
so
check.
Hero asked for underground music or background music. I think. One day,
I
I'm
think the
gonna
audio
make
is
it.
fine actually at the moment. Hero, it might be on your end. I'm looking on YouTube right now, and it's looking like everything is sound.
YouTube it's sounding good.
Yeah, it's so from YouTube it's sounding good. Let me go to the X stream and make sure that we're solid as well. Yeah, I'm hearing it. I'm hearing it both from X and on YouTube, and it's sounding like we do have decent audio. Maybe is he talking about the music? I can turn the music up a bit. There we go. Listening to the tune, the tunage, getting the energy going.
Cut again with a scorecard master. Cut again with a scorecard master. Cut again with a scorecard master. Again with a scorecard master. Yeah. Again with a
Okay, we
scorecard
have the
master.
winner. It's a Kaizen for the Pepe game and DeFi.stx for the STXAI game. Congrats,
Again
winner.
with a scorecard master.
Kaizen, let's go, dude, for the win. All
Let's
right.
go.
Wait, the second time in a row?
Yeah,
No, no.
Kaizen
Your
win.
mic is hot, bro.
It's hot.
Meaning it's a little bit noisy.
Probably.
Just gotta get those settings.
What about now?
in.
Don't forget to like and repost the stream and the games.
Yes, you gotta.
Is it okay now, sir?
It is a requirement, guys. So be sure to like and share the game rounds. This is the direction that you were supposed to take from the starting location, boom, to here, and get you in the game. So here we go, showing you the location. Boom, B Pepe looking over the city here, and then this. back to the Skullcoin BTC account. There we go.
Sir, GP, is it okay right now?
Yeah, it sounded alright. It sounded decent. It still has a little bit of reverb, but it is what it is, man. We'll get you fine-tuned and figure out exactly what to do. But guys, make sure that you are liking and sharing this broadcast here out whenever you are doing the game rounds. We also got the STX AI round here. We do have a winner for that round as well. So let me see this, and I'll show you exactly how we got there.
DTI.
DeFi.
Treasure hunt live. Skull coin flame.
So this was the direction for the STX AI game right here. Let me show you guys. Change it up a bit. Show you exactly what it's about. And we were looking around in Austria. There you go. And this is your round here.
Find2Earn the game.
There you go. Just like that. Found 300. Let's go. So now we're headed back to the Skullcoin BTC account here. And waiting for the...
Okay, let's play the last game for today. Jackpot, 40 stacks. Make countdown, please.
Alright, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go!
Let's go.
Andiamo. Let's go.
Hajime. Exu.
Ajime. Exu.
Let's go, dude. So we have refreshed. We are looking for this chest right here for the bonus game round of the day for 40 STX. We are copying these coordinates, making sure that we liked and shared the game round. We also liked and shared the stream out. There you go. And we're looking for this soccer goal. So looking for some soccer here. And this is our starting location in Oklahoma City. Dropping right in and taking a look. See if we can't find a soccer goal there too.
Skullcoin with the game master. Skullcoin with the game master. Skullcoin with the game master. Oh, yeah.
You're singing a lullaby to the game master, right?
Oh, he's serenading the game master.
Oh, have you heard me?
Yeah, he's trying to possess the game master.
trying to get another win so we can get that stacks invader.
Yeah, bro.
Oh my god. Stacks to $10.
Stacks to $50.
Stacks to 100.
100. Stacks to 300.
Yeah, bro.
Let's go.
All the way up.
Okay, chat, you have 3 minutes more. Let's
3
go.
minutes, guys. Let's go.
If there will be no winner, prize goes tomorrow.
All right, so let's see it happen.
Are you on the leaderboard? Link in the comments below. The live stream. Skullcoin Find2Earn daily MF, meaning
Let's go.
Monday to Friday, not the other thing. Yeah, Monday to Friday.
Reading your speed with your BNSID.
It's really having some connectivity issues. Oh, I never switched it over. Let me switch it over and show you exactly what I'm looking at. There we go. So it's a black fence with a white goal.
Yep.
So
And where are
Trigona,
we?
have you ever won the Skullcoin game?
I have. I actually won the very first Skullcoin game on the space.
Ooh, history maker.
History maker, exactly.
Yeah.
Trendsetter.
Okay, we have a winner.
Uh,
It's Shenkomai.btc. Congrats.
Oh, look at that! And I found it. I found a goal.
Congratulations.
Congrats.
Oh, so yeah, for me to win, I think I have to be fast in commenting. That is all, because these guys are really lightning
Yeah, they
fast.
just copy paste very fast.
Alright,
Yeah.
Taking a look here and showing you exactly what you were supposed to do to find the game round here. I got close. I found a goal with a black fence. Got pretty close. But not the
Oh, yeah.
goal that we needed to find. So here we go, showing you the exact direction you're supposed to take.
The time that I'll be saying Jicalo, Andiamo, Vamos, and all those languages and those guys who already found the location and bam, send. And then the time that I go there trying to do the same thing, they already got the
Oh
prize.
yeah, dude.
But
trying
yeah.
to stream it while playing, and then cheering on the hunters. all
Yeah,
at
yeah.
once.
That's why we make like these jackpot games harder to show everyone, so it could be like
Oh,
the
yeah.
hard difficult, not belong to like the commenting fast. Okay.
So it's more like
good,
stream sniping.
yeah,
Yep.
good game, everyone. Well played.
Very
I'm
nice.
going back to Underworld. Thanks for games. We'll be
I don't
back
Thank
get
you,
you,
tomorrow.
Zenny.
bro. What do you say?
Thank you.
Thank
Okay.
you, Zenny.
Thanks, everyone.
Have a good one, brother.
Thanks, Trihana, GPSC, Tinderly. See you.
Nice one, sir. Much love.
So what is going on for the rest of the day? So we do have the Stacking DAO weekly Pokemon tournament in the Stacking DAO Discord. We also have a Stacks office hours with Alex L. Miller today at 1:30 p.m. ET. So we'll be doing that, hearing from the CEO of Stacks Labs, which will be awesome. Looking forward to that. Anything else on the agenda for the day that we need to cover, guys?
Yeah, I think that is all. So I wanted to ask that will you be streaming the office hours?
I think we should. I think it would be a good space to cover, right? And then that way we can have a recording, and then maybe we can do some reactions and actually talk about what is taking place in our ecosystem. He is the CEO of Stacks Labs, so I think it'll be a pretty interesting space, so to say the least. I know that people were talking about updates on the CIO, the Chief Investment Officer, as well as the CMO, the Chief Marketing Officer positions. They also want to know a little bit more about this USDC X integration with X Reserve and USDC. So I think it should be a pretty good one. We have the wallet connect stuff. There's a lot going on, a lot to discuss. So
A lot is cooking, bro.
should cover it.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
that's a good idea. Also today at 1 p.m. We have a joint space between Zest Protocol and the Nakamoto One team. Jerry and I have collaborated to talk a little bit about BTC-Fi and how it's expanding. Bitcoin, Web3, IPs, as well as DeFi and what's taking place in the Bitcoin ecosystem. So we're going to talk a little bit about that for a little bit. So going to do that at 1. It may be cut a little bit short because I do want to talk and listen into the Stacks office hours. So we'll be doing that. We'll do some coverage for that, and the DeOrganized rewind. Probably cover a little bit of the episodes from this week as well. We've been crushing it, man, and I really do appreciate you guys coming through and supporting me and helping me get this done, man. We got a strong squad, dude. Handle the business.
Yeah, we have the strongest squad, bro. Everywhere, left, right, and center, and also even to gaming, our squad is strong, which shows the unity that we have, the brotherhood that we have. It's so deep, bro. And also, bro, I forgot to comment. Nice hoodie, bro. Nice hoodie. Shout out to
Jesus is with us. He is
all the
risen.
way.
He is risen. But thank you, dude. Yeah. Big shout out to
Ooh, the acting hoodie is crazy.
Yeah, dude.
Oh my god.
It's like become my go-to hoodie. It really has. It's nice and warm, and it's been cold here, so it has been helping me get through and weather the storm. Very cool, very good, comfortable material, as well as it zips up very nicely. It's got a good little. I like the way that the hoodie sits, man. It's almost like a hybrid
it's nice.
between a shiesty and a hood. On a hoodie.
Yeah.
I like it, man. I like it. So
Yeah,
that's my style.
but you know that if your missus asks for a hoodie, you know that you're not gonna get that back, bro.
She already got my Stacks hoodie.
Thumb.
She already got my Stacks hoodie, man. She got my
You see?
the gray one, that has the Stacks and Bitcoin logo on the shoulder. She's rocking that one. So
You ain't going that. You ain't getting it back, bro.
Nah,
Forget about it.
I'll have to order another one, man.
That reminds me. I think I have a merch. The from you gave me to Phil.
The Stacking that one.
Yeah.
Man, you know what? There's always these issues with customs and shipping with merch shipments, man. And they always I bet it's in your country, but it's at customs just sitting there and they're holding it hostage. I can't stand that they do that.
You know what they do? Why they do that is when they hold it hostage, they are going to charge you for the storage. It happened to me when I got a hoodie from Leather, that one. So they had to wait. It was a holiday season that time, so they had to wait Christmas and then New Year, and then they gave me a call around February, and then they told me that your hoodie stayed this amount of time, so we need a ridiculous amount, bro. 100 and something bucks for a hoodie and a cap. And I was like, this was a gift.
Yeah, a gift, and they hold it hostage, so you have to pay all this money so they get their piece. That's a really dirty tactic, especially whenever that stuff, that merch is going to the people that are showing up daily and showing out for our ecosystem, man. It really gets under my skin because that's meant as a gift to be recognized, right? Like, hey, I saw you and the work that you're doing in this ecosystem. Let's get you some merch, right? And it really does bother me that happens. But there's not really much that we can do on our side to prevent that, is there? So we need things like Boom Wallet. We need things, different decentralized shipping companies, that do their own thing and maybe deliver directly. But I don't know how we are to fix this problem.
There is another way that we can do that, which are called shipping agents, like freight forwarders. You send the package through a freight forwarder. They handle DHL is a freight forwarder, but they are really expensive. But I use the ones that are here locally. So they have warehouses all over the world, United States, China, stuff. So when I buy something, it's shipped to their warehouse, and then their warehouse here down here in Zim, and then I just get a call. Your product is here. You just need to pay $20, which covers the duty and also the kgs. They charge per kg. So yeah, that's the way forward.
man, you send me a link to them, and I'll forward it to the team so that maybe we may be able to like kind of refine the process and avoid these
Yeah.
hangups. That would be really really nice. So definitely send me the link, and
Yeah.
and I'll forward it over to the team. But yeah, be sure to tune in back at 1:30 p.m. ET, guys. We're going to be covering the Stacks office hours. We're going to be jump into the Stacking Down Discord. We've got, the Pokemon League tournament today, as well as other things going on in our ecosystem. So stay tuned. Got some fun stuff today. Anything else that, maybe need to be touched on? Hana, what you got going on for the rest of the day, bro?
Oh yeah. As for me, just the usual, playing with AI. Maybe I might join you on Discord if my battery is full. So, and also some finals probably.
Yeah, probably got some finals in there. Maybe we'll stream a little bit of the finals today and get in with the GMFL. If you do not know about the GameFi League, jump into the GameFi League Discord here. I'm going to throw up that QR code. So join the GMFL. If you are playing games, jump on in there, guys. Crypto Dude is finding multiple ways to tackle this gaming vertical. Yes, Huna's got the controller ready to go. We're going to play some finals a little bit later and have some fun, blow off some steam. We're almost through this week. We got the rest of today and a little bit of tomorrow, and we're grinding, man. We're in here, and we're in there.
Check the customized silicon pouch there, bro.
Fire, dude. The design. I like the color scheme and the patterns. You know me, I like all the crazy patterns.
Yeah, I know, bro. So it's also good for protecting your controller also.
That's awesome, dude. You guys join the GMFL. Get in there. Let's have some fun. Looks like we lost Tenderly. Oh, here we go. He's still here. Tenderly, what you got going on today, man? Are you streaming today? You got a stream?
Yeah. Mostly late nights because most of the power schedule has been shifted from like normal day to just midnight. So that's why you see me streaming in the midnight or in the night your time or something. I don't know.
Right.
Who's behind you, Tindali?
Who is it?
Who's behind you, Tindali? Who's behind you?
Yeah, we can hear
Who's
you.
behind you? Tindali. He's not hearing us, bro.
I don't think he's hearing us. But yeah, dude, you guys have an amazing rest of your day. We'll link up in a little bit. Get it cracking, man. This is where it's at. DeOrganized is where it's at, man. Tenderly, you still with us? Looking like he's having a little bit of connectivity issues at the moment. We love you, Tenderly. Keep grinding, bro. Keep putting up the great content and entertainment. But
yes, sir.
As
Can
for
you hear
now,
me?
we are signing out. We are DeOrganized Media, bringing it to you live via Bitcoin Live broadcasting and getting it done, keeping you in the know and keeping the frequency high. I hope that love surrounds you and that the high frequencies follow you through the rest of the day. Hana, I shall catch you on the flip side, my bro. Peace.
Bro, awesome.
Later on. Be sure to follow DeOrganized BTC on X. Go to YouTube and subscribe to our YouTube channel at DeOrganized Media. Bringing it to you live, keeping you in the know, keeping our ear low to the ground, paying attention to the signal, ignoring the FUD and noise, and keeping the frequency high. I am GP, and I will catch you guys on the flip side. Peace.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks, where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. Future finance in motion, real yield, real power. No lockups, no friction, just you stacking up. Turn your crypto into rhythm, let the yield flow free. No more waiting in the shadows for the next payday to be. It's the yield on the chain, yeah, liquidity stays. DeFi power in your wallet while you build up plays. Build a stacking in the background, silent win on repeat. You ain't gotta freeze the bag just to taste that heat. It's permissionless, composable, automated and sound. When the world looks for the future, this the place it's found. No friction, no walls, no banks in between. Plug into the system, let the protocol beam. On-chain energy, every cycle we grow. Only one name you need to know. Just you stacking there, let your crypto come alive. Just you stacking there, liquid yield on the rise. Just you stacking there, instant power you control. Real rewards, no delay, stacking down. Let's go. Yo, unlock motion while you're moving, keep deploying your stack. It's still compounding while you're trading, there's no holding you back. Earning real Bitcoin flow will keep it native and tight. Every builder needs a weapon when the moment ignites. You can idle in the system or you level your game. Stacking down ain't just a product, it's a new kind of lane. Where your assets stay liquid while you claim that growth. Good for future in your hands, you can feel that pulse. Compound while you move, stay free while you grow. Everything unlocked on chain and controlled. If you know, then you know. Time to let it be shown. There's a name they should know. Just you stacking there. Let your crypto come alive. Just you stacking there. Liquid yield on the rise. Just you stacking there. Smarter way that it flows. Yeah, real rewards, no delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Yeah. Woo. Just you stacking down. Yeah. Smarter way that it flows. No delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Future liquidity, real yield, no waiting. Builders already know. Just you stacking down.
Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman hands, only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door. Let it flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime. No keys, held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Now the trend is a net evolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. No ceiling, no borders, it's the true free world where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation. New era on the chain, this the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice, it's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill, this is where you begin. Every click in control, that's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the old bank sleep. Say the name with conviction, that's a lift off code. Bitflow, now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing.
Good morning, my friends. It's your old pal Peace Love Music with another day in the ecosystem known as Stacks, the leading Bitcoin layer 2. Stacks and Bitcoin TV streaming all day. It's Friday. We made it. And thank you for joining in with us every day like you guys do. We really appreciate you all being here on the regular. Makes it worth doing this every day. If it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't have a reason to be here. Oh man, I think I'm getting a little more gray on the center. Maybe it's just the lighting. Oh, man. Can't stop time, guys. Final day. We're giving away this week, and this is new. Every week we're giving away an NFT. You guys have an opportunity. We're about to open the entry period now, and we're going to be giving away this awesome. Look at this thing over here. Look at this MemoBots Guardians of the Gigaverse, straight from the GPSC collection. Look at that hoodie. Look at this guy, man. You guys definitely want to. Today's your last chance to enter the contest for the week. And all you guys have to do is reply in the comments below this live stream. It's pinned to the X account, the DeOrganized X account. And today we are going to have you guys comment Find2Earn and your BNS name. So comment in the replies underneath this pinned post. The first 10 respondents, if we get 10 between now and 8 a.m. Eastern time, so you guys got about 20 minutes to get in on the boost bonus. The contest entry period will be open until we do the news at 8:30. Also check in with the whatever morning space at 8 a.m. with Binta and the Good Vibe Tribe. And we'll catch you guys. If you guys have any questions or if you guys want extra entries, you can actually find out how to do that in the space this morning as well. If you comment in the comments under the space and you've already participated in this, you'll get a double entry to the drawing. We'll draw this between tomorrow and Monday, and we'll announce the winner on Monday. Now is your time. The contest entry period is officially open. And all you guys have to do is comment Find2Earn and drop your BNS name in the comments below and the replies below the pin post on this stream. We have this stream going all day. If you guys have anything you want to let us know about going on in the ecosystem, drop it in the comments below the stream. We'll get it on the. We'll share it out. We'll get it on the stream. We'll make sure people know about it. I have a couple things I got to show from yesterday. I'll catch that when we get back just after the news before I bring on the homies. The Game Master is back, so we will be having Find2Earn rounds at our regular 9:30 a.m. Eastern time today. We may change that around next week, so pay attention for any announcements as to an update on the time we're going to be doing that. And stay tuned. We'll be back in a little bit. As soon as we'll be back in a little bit with the news. I got to go produce the news and support the space. And I'm going to leave you guys with a little bit of something to watch. In the meantime, we'll be right back. Stay tuned.
Letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back.
Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman, hands only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime. No keys, held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Not a trend, it's a net evolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain for the game, watch the power get enjoyed. No ceiling, no borders, it's the true free world where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation, new era on the chain, this the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice, it's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill, this is where you begin. Every click in control, that's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the old bank sleeps. Say the name with conviction, that's a lift off code. Bitflow, now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the your power get enjoyed. Watch your power get enjoyed. Yeah. Bitcoin on the base layer, stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking. Yeah, I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, there's BTC, meant sustainable traction, different state of Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of trends in the rhythm, in the rhymes, take your sats and your stacks at the same damn time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep, I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep, but my capital's chilling, I had to make it leap, so I bridged that BTC, now the yield runs steep, no custodian holding sign, assess rolling, threshold 6 glowing, the network is golden, 1-1 ratio, cause the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chain stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. SDX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, there's BTC. Meant sustainable traction, infrastructure Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your stats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. Equation in motion, M equals power, boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour, square root curve, keep the whales from the tower, every user east, decentralization's flower, FTX, BTC, ratio divine, yield boost, common that's design refined, retailer will get your seat in line, we stacking all sides of the capital spine, no fork, no fuss, no trust, I must, sign us verify, no man to bust, SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust, turn idle sats to an engine of trust, decentralized sign, accept, that's consensus, economic alignment, relentless, from liquidity lock to freedom, immense, we bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks, defenses, BTC in the wallet, yield in motion, code is the law, that's proof through devotion, we ain't selling hype, we're building an ocean, liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion, jacking both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, is BTC, meant sustainable traction, different steps to Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhymes, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. No trust fall, no paper call, we proof it all from mainnet walls to DeFi halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall, that stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent math, align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable to build this lab, cause Bitcoin finally got a yield that lasts. It's the bridge between two worlds that rhyme, sound money meet smart contracts in time. We ain't changing the code, just expanding the climb. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Yeah. Non-dual stacking, no cap, no slacking, yielding BTC, that's satisfaction. You're from proof to profit, the blocks keep stacking, Bitcoin and stacks. Perfectly matching us, BTC. Stack it up, STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin going up. SBTC, stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin growing up. Yeah. Bitcoin productive. Stacks align. The next chapter is dual stacking. DeOrganized. We live on chain. Yeah. Be spaghetti, stay punk. No kings, no masters, just Bitcoin and funk. Cypherpunk code in my blood like rust. We don't need your trust, we build or bust. OG bulls and the bears in the pit. Whales in the deep with the code legit. Stacks on the chain, every block we commit. Hell in the noise, keep the system lit. Got S points stacking like bricks on a wall. Every mint a story, every holder stands tall. Club doors open, but you earn that. The code, that's a digital brawl. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Build it raw, keep it loud, keep it wrong. From the stack to the chain, raise your cup, don't flunk. We don't need permission, we just function. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Bitcoin beats in the basement funk. When the market's dip, we double up. Cause truth don't die, we just punch back up. Pixel art soul with a have and heart. Every drop's a drop kick. Decentralized art, got the goats, got the gang, got the club on fire. Every trade's a badge, every holder's a wire. They said NFTs are dead, we said bet. We meant meaning, they meant that. We burn the bridge and then we build the jet. On Bitcoin time, that's the safest bet. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Write your name in the mempool funk. From bears to bulls, we don't need love. We fork the rules and we call it love. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Builders bleed orange, never run amok. When you see that mic, know it's spun by trust. The organized crew, that's the upper crust. Freedom's messy, sauce on the floor. Cypher hands greasy, but we open the door. No gatekeepers, no overlords. We're cooking code on the kitchen board. Spaghetti in the stack, punk in the heart. Bitcoin layer 2 where we play our part. So spin that chain, let the blocks restart. We the chaos, we the art. Be spaghetti, stay punk. 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 Divine is in motion, real yield, real power. No lockups, no friction, just you stacking up. Turn your crypto into rhythm, let the yield flow free. No more waiting in the shadows for the next payday to be. It's the yield on the chain, yeah, liquidity stays. Different power in your wallet while you build up plays. Build a stacking in the background, silent win on repeat. You ain't gotta freeze the bag just to taste that heat. It's permissionless, composable, automated in sound. When the world looks for the future, this the place it's found. No friction, no walls, no banks in between. Plug into the system, let the protocol beam. On-chain energy, every cycle we grow. Only one name you need to know. Just you stacking there, let your crypto come alive. Just you stacking there, liquid yield on the rise. Just you stacking there, instant power you control. Real rewards, no delay, stacking down. Let's go. Yeah. Unlock motion while you're moving, keep deploying your stack. It's still compounding while you're trading, there's no holding you back. Earning real Bitcoin flow will keep it native and tight. Every builder needs a weapon when the moment ignites. You can idle in the system or you level your game. Stacking down ain't just a product, it's a new kind of lane. Where your assets stay liquid while you claim that growth. Built for future in your hands, you can feel that pulse. Compound while you move, stay free while you grow. Everything unlocked on chain and controlled. If you know, then you know. Time to let it be shown. There's a name they should know. Just you stacking there. Let your crypto come alive. Just you stacking there. Liquid yield on the rise. Just you stacking there. Smarter way that it flows. Yeah. Real rewards, no delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Yeah. Woo. Just you stacking down. Yeah. Smarter way that it flows. No delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Future liquidity, real yield, no waiting. Builders already know. Just you stacking down. Yeah. Rocks on the chain, we don't play the same. Digital roots, my name on the block, never fade.
Identity's money now. Say it with me. Own your name. Own your name like it ain't on chain. BNS1, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train. Own your name, claim your change. Digital roots never wash away. It's that freedom with a brand new flame. You ain't quitting, now you own your name.
They talk login, I talk ledger. ID on Bitcoin, that's pressure. No gatekeeper, no federal measure. When you BNS bound,
You forever.
click BNS1, start claiming that spot. Your name be on the plot. Stacks underneath, yeah, the foundation's hot. On chain proof, ain't no reset button to drop. We talk gamma, we talk locker. Trust machines, yeah, we walk proper. Ecosystem tight like a code locker. Every bit I spit is a blockchain offer. You ain't just a user, you created now. Your name a passport, wear it proud. One click to mint, one click to shine. Identity mine on a Bitcoin.
Own your name like it ain't on chain. BNS1, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train. Own your name, claim your change. Digital roots never wash away. This that freedom with a brand new flame. You ain't written, now you own your name.
Zone 5, load them known worldwide. My handle ain't Twitter, it's on chain pride. No blue check fee, no corporate ride. I got truth in my wallet, I don't hide. Namespace balls, launch my own. DeOrganized mic
In the data zone,
BNS1, that's the home where builders get known.
the names get grown. Soul in the stack, ain't no fake ID. This that real world proof for me. You can scan that hash, see my legacy. Every verse signed cryptographically.
I ain't just a number 99. I'm a name that live forever on Bitcoin blog. Say my handle when you see me shine.
BNS1,
My name on the line. My name on the line. Yeah.
Own your name,
Yeah.
claim your chain. We ain't renting digital space. No way, no way. Stacks in Bitcoin, bridging the flame. Do organize, warrior on your name.
We built on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed. Sipped on 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote clarity for. Clarity for, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity for, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more. We evolve together. Clarity for, we moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity for, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity for, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more. We evolve together. Clarity for, does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes, address, lock that game. SP, the POs, make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CKB watching devs in frame. Innovation is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once. Last forever, right. Devs unite, the code ignite. It's upgrade, season clarity for a night. Send your control block, budget reset. Rider 33A, we not done vote yes, keep your mind on deck. Future of stacks, we architect.
Clarity fall from the base to the core. Speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, clarity fall. Yeah, clarity fall. We break those walls. Smart contracts answering the call. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. Clarity for our legacy.
Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman, hands only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime. No keys, held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Not a trend, it's a net web, evolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. No ceiling, no borders, this the true free world, where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation, new era on the chain, this the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice, it's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill, this is where you begin. Every click in control, that's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the old bank sleep. Say the name with conviction, that's a lift off code. Bit flow, now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. Yeah, Bitcoin on the base layer, stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking, Yeah, I'm dual stacking both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action. Is BTC, mid sustainable traction, different state of Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of trends in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line. Yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep. I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep, but my capital's chilling. I had to make it leap, so I bridged that BTC. Now the yield runs steep, no custodian holding, sign assess rolling, threshold 6 glowing. The network is golden, 1-1 ratio, cause the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chain stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. SDX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action. Is BTC, mid sustainable traction, different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your stats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line. Yeah. Equation in motion, M equals power. Boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour. Square root curve, keep the whales from the tower. Every user eats, decentralization's flower. SDX, BTC, ratio divine. Yield boost, climbing, that's design refined. Retailer will get your seat in line. We stacking all sides of the capital spine. No fork, no fuss, no trust, I must. Signers verify, no man to bust. SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust. Turn idle sats to an engine of trust. Decentralized sign, a set, that's consensus. Economic alignment, relentless from liquidity lock to freedom immense. We bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks, defenses. BTC in the wallet, yield in motion. Code is the law, that's proof through devotion. We ain't selling hype, we're building an ocean. Liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion. Jacking both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action. Is BTC, mid sustainable traction, different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line. No trust fall, no paper call. We proof it all from mainnet walls to DeFi halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall. That stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent math. Align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable, the builders last. Cause Bitcoin finally got a yield that lasts. It's the bridge between two worlds that rhyme sound. The code just expanding the climb. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. I'm dual stacking, no cap, no slacking. Yielding BTC, that's satisfaction. You're from proof to profit. The blocks keep stacking, Bitcoin and stack. Perfectly matching us, BTC. Stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin going up. SBTC, stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin growing up. Yeah. Bitcoin productive. Stacks align. The next chapter is dual stacking, DeOrganized. We live on chain. Be spaghetti, stay punk. No kings, no masters, just Bitcoin and funk. Cypherpunk code in my blood like rust. We don't need your trust, we build or bust. Wait. OG bulls and the bears in the pit. Whales in the deep with the code legit. Stacks on the chain, every block we commit. Hell in the noise, keep the system lit. Got S-points stacking like bricks on a wall. Every minute a story, every holder stands tall. Club doors open, but you earn that call. Punk in the code, that's a digital brawl. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Build it raw, keep it loud, keep it wrong. From the stack to the chain, raise your cup, don't flunk. We don't need permission, we just function. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Bitcoin beats in the basement funk. When the market's dip, we double up. Cause truth don't die, we just punch back up. Pixel art soul with a having heart. Every drop's a drop kick, decentralized art. Got the goats, got the gang, got the club on fire. Every trade's a badge, every holder's a wire. They said NFTs are dead, we said bet. We meant meaning, they meant that. We burn the bridge and then we build the jet. On Bitcoin time, that's the safest bet. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Write your name in the memorable funk. From best to poor, we don't need love. We walk the rules and we call it love. Spaghetti, stay punk. Build this bleed orange, never run on up. When you see that mic, know it's spun by trusty organized crew. That's the upper crust.
Freedom's messy, sauce on the floor. Cypher hands greasy, but we open the door. No gatekeepers, no overlords. We're cooking code on the kitchen board. Spaghetti in the stack, pump in the heart. Bitcoin layer 2 where we play our part. So spin that chain, let the blocks restart. We the chaos, we the art. Be spaghetti, stay pumped. Future finance in motion. Real yield, real power. No lockups, no friction. Just you stacking up. Turn your crypto into rhythm, let the yield flow free. No more waiting in the shadows for the next payday to be. Instant yield on the chain, yeah, liquidity stays. Depth of power in your wallet while you build up plays. Build a stacking in the background, silent win on repeat. You ain't gotta freeze the bag just to taste that heat. It's permissionless, composable, automated and sound. When the world looks for the future, this the place it's found. No friction, no walls, no banks in between. Plug into the system, let the protocol beam. On-chain energy, every cycle we grow. Only one name you need to know. Just you stacking there. Let your crypto come alive. Just you stacking there. Liquid yield on the rise. Just you stacking there. Instant power you control. Real rewards, no delay. Stacking there. Let's go. Yo, unlock motion while you're moving, keep deploying a stack. It's still compounding while you're trading, there's no holding you back. Earning real Bitcoin flow will keep it native and tight. Every builder needs a weapon when the moment ignites. You can idle in the system or you level your game. Stacking down ain't just a product, it's a new kind of lane. Where your assets stay liquid while you claim that growth. Built for future in your hands, you can feel that pulse. Compound while you move, stay free while you grow. Everything unlocked on chain and controlled. If you know, then you know. Time to let it be shown. There's a name they should know. Just you stacking there. Let your crypto come alive. Just you stacking there. Liquid yield on the rise. Just you stacking there. Smarter way that it flows. Yeah, real rewards, no delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Yeah. Woo. Just you stacking down. Yeah. Smarter way that it flows. No delay. Stacking down. Let's go. Future liquidity. Real yield, no waiting. Builders already know. Just you stacking down. Yeah. Stacks on the chain, we don't play the same. Digital roots, my name on the block, never fade.
Identity's money now. Say it with me. Own your own your name, lock it in on chain. Begin as one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train. Own your name, claim your chain. Digital roots never wash away. It's that freedom with a brand new flame. Ain't quitting, now you own your name.
They talk loud and I
talk ledger. ID on Bitcoin, that's pressure. No gatekeeper, no federal measure. When you be in that's bound, you forever. Click beans one, start claiming that spot. Your name be on the plot. Stacks underneath, yeah, the foundation's hot. On chain proof, ain't no reset button to drop. We talk gamma, we talk locker. Trust machines, yeah, we walk proper. Ecosystem tight like a code locker. Every bit I spit is a blockchain offer. You ain't just a user, you created now. Your name a passport, wear it proud. One click to mint, one click to shine. Identity mine on a Bitcoin.
On your name like it ain't on chain. BNS1, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
On your name, claim your chain.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
This that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
You ain't written, now you own your name. Oh.
Yeah, zone follow them known worldwide. My handle ain't Twitter, it's on chain pride. No blue check fee, no corporate ride. I got truth in my wallet, I don't hide. Namespace balls, launch my own. DeOrganized mic
In the data zone,
Venus one, that's the home where builders get known.
the names get grown. Soul in the stack, ain't no fake ID. This that real world proof for me. You can scan that hash, see my legacy. Every verse signed cryptographically.
I ain't just a number, nah. I'm a name that live forever on Bitcoin blog. Say my handle when you see me shine.
BNS1.
My name on the line. My name on the line. Yeah.
Own your name,
Yeah.
claim your chain. We ain't renting digital space. No way, no way. Stacks in Bitcoin, bridging the flame. DeOrganized, warrior on your name.
We built on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed. Sipped on 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote clarity 4. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance raw. Say yes if you're ready for more. We evolve together. Clarity 4, we moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, less go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance raw. Say yes if you're ready for more. We evolve together. Clarity 4, does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes, address, lock that game. SP, don't we O's, make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CK be watching devs in frame. Innovation is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once, last forever, right. Devs unite, the code ignite, it's upgrade, season clarity for a night. Send your control block, budget reset, Rider 33A, we not done yet. Yeah, vote yes, keep your mind on deck. Future of stacks, we architect. Clarity 4, from the base to the core, speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, clarity 4. Yeah, clarity 4, we break those walls. Smart contracts answering the call. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all.
Clarity for our legacy.
Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman, hands only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin where the real ones stack, let the signal make noise. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let bit flow, unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime. No keys, held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Not a trend, it's a net web, evolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin where the real ones stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. No ceiling, no borders, this the true free world where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation, new era on the chain, this the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice, it's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill, this is where you begin. Every click in control, that's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the whole bank sleeps. Say the name with conviction, that's a lift off cold bit flow. Now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin where the real ones stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. Yeah, Bitcoin on the base layer, stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking, yeah, I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, there's BTC, meant sustainable traction, different state of Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme, stacking sats in your stacks at the same damn time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep, I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep, but my capital's chilling, I had to make it leap, so I bridged that BTC, now the yield runs steep, no custodian holding, sign, assess, rolling, threshold 6 glowing, the network is golden, 1-1 ratio, cause the only omen, now my Bitcoin working while the chain stay open, stacks in the system, synergy divine, STI FTX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking both chains, active yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, is BTC. Meant sustainable traction, if it's just a Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm and the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. The equation in motion, M equals power. Boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour. Square root curve, keep the whales from the tower. Every user eats decentralization's flower. FTX, BTC, ratio divine. Yield boost climbing, that's design refined. Retailer whale, get your seat in line. We stacking all sides of the capital spine. No fork, no fuss, no trust, I must. Signers verify, no man to bust. SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust. Turn idle sats to an engine of trust. Decentralized sign a set, that's consensus. Economic alignment, relentless from liquidity lock to freedom. Immense, we bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks, defenses, BTC in the wallet, yield in motion. Code is the law, that's proof through devotion. We ain't selling hype, we are building an ocean. Liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion. Jacking both chains, active yielding BTC, that's pure attraction. Self-custody flow, no centralized action, is BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. No trust, fall, no paper call. We proof it all from mainnet walls to DeFi halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall. That stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent math. Align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable, the builders lab. Cause Bitcoin finally got a yield that lasts. It's the bridge between two worlds that rhyme. Sound money meet smart contracts in time. We ain't changing the code, just expanding the climb. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Yeah. Non-dual stacking, no cap, no slacking. You're in BTC, that's satisfaction. You're from proof to profit. The blocks keep stacking, Bitcoin and stacks. Perfectly matching us, BTC. Stack it up, STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin going up. SBTC, stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin growing up. Yeah, yeah. Bitcoin productive. Stacks align. The next chapter is dual stacking. DeOrganized. We live on chain. Yeah, 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 Be spaghetti, stay punk. No kings, no masters, just Bitcoin and funk. Cypherpunk code in my blood like rust. We don't need your trust, we build or bust. OG bulls and the bears in the pit. Whales in the deep with the code legit. Stacks on the chain, every block we commit. Hell in the noise, keep the system lit. Got S points stacking like bricks on a wall. Every mint a story, every holder stands tall. Club doors open, but you earn that call. Punk in the code, that's a digital brawl. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Build it raw, keep it loud, keep it wrong. From the stack to the chain, raise your cup, don't flow. We don't need permission, we just function. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Bitcoin beats in the basement funk. When the market's dip, we double up. Cause truth don't die, we just punch back up. Pixel art soul with a half and heart. Every drop's a drop kick, decentralized art. Got the goats, got the gang, got the club on fire. Every trade's a badge, every holder's a wire. They said NFTs are dead, we said bet. We meant meaning, they meant that. We burn the bridge and then we build the jet. On Bitcoin time, that's the safest bet. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Write your name in the mempool funk. From bears to bulls, we don't need love. We fork the rules and we call it love. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Builders bleed orange, never run amok. When you see that mic, know it's spun by trust. The organized crew, that's the upper crust. Freedom's messy, sauce on the floor. Cypher hands greasy, but we open the door. No gatekeepers, no overlords. We're cooking code on the kitchen board. Spaghetti in the stack, punk in the heart. Bitcoin layer 2 where we play our part. So spin that chain, let the blocks restart. We the chaos, we the art. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk.
You finance in motion, real yield, real power. No lockups, no friction, just you stacking up. Turn your crypto into rhythm, let the yield flow free. No more waiting in the shadows for the next payday to be. It's the yield on the chain, yeah, liquidity stays. Depth of power in your wallet while you build up plays. Build a stacking in the background, silent win on repeat. You ain't gotta freeze the bag just to taste that heat. It's permissionless, composable, automated in sound. When the world looks for the future, this the place it's found. No friction, no walls, no banks in between. Plug into the system, let the protocol beam. On-chain energy, every cycle we grow. Only one name you need to know. Just you stacking there, let your crypto come alive. Just you stacking there, liquid yield on the rise. Just you stacking there, instant power you control. Real rewards, no delay, stacking down. Let's go. Yo, unlock motion while you're moving, keep deploying your stack. It's still compounding while you're trading, there's no holding you back. Earning real Bitcoin flow will keep it native and tight. Every builder needs a weapon when the moment ignites. You can idle in the system or you level your game. Stacking down ain't just a product, it's a new kind of lane. Where your assets stay liquid while you claim that growth. Built for future in your hands, you can feel that pulse. Compound while you move, stay free while you grow. Everything unlocked on chain and controlled. If you know, then you know. Time to let it be shown. There's a name they should know. Just you stacking there. Let your crypto come alive. Just you stacking. Clips that be glowing, insisting on the daily. They bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks another L2. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bag. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game has arrived, bringing the game to satisfy the hype. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Improvement takes a sip, it'll fade in the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks is where
Every post is a signal. Give it fuel. DEX, the social value layer.
Let's go.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters Tuesday be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in.
Good morning, my friends. It's your old pal Peace Love Music with another episode of the Let's Go Good Morning Show with Fluffy here because I washed it and didn't dry it. And I went pulled back and I've been too busy. So if you want to actually get extra self-conscious about your visual appearance on a regular basis, do a daily live stream where you're looking at yourself for hours and hours. It'll really do wonders for your insecurities. It is Friday morning. We have a lot to cover, some interesting stuff in the news today. We will be back with our regular scheduled time, 9:30 a.m. Eastern time for Find2Earn rounds. The Game Master will be here for that. We will be bringing on the Chads right after I do the news. And just a friendly reminder, as you guys know, this is a news show. We're providing news, some information, some education, some edutainment, maybe, some entertainment, hopefully. But never financial advice. Always do your own research. Never invest money you cannot afford to lose. I am not a financial advisor. I'm just some guy in his living room talking to you about what's going on in the ecosystem, hopefully empowering you to make your own decisions, do your own research, and determine your own risk tolerance so that you can make good decisions and take control over your finances and know what you're doing. That's what we're here for today. GM Kazin, good morning. Thanks for chiming in. Guys, I love it, by the way, when you say hi in the live chat. It makes me feel great. Let me actually bring up the numbers. It's a little scary. It was a little while ago. Hopefully we're back. Oh, hold on. Let me get back. Let's see what the damage is. 99. We are under 100K, guys. Bitcoin is under 100K. Burn it down. We're all done. Oh, no, wait, it's back. 100, 269. I spoke too soon. Don't burn it. Put it out. Put the fire out. It's not that bad. Seriously, we're not that worried about hung up on a number, but we do like to see that 6-digit number for Bitcoin versus those paltry 5-digit numbers. Ethereum's holding on at 3,200, probably a discount on that as well. So on back to 152. BNB under $1,000. Stacks looking like, where are we? We're 82 at 36.65 cents. So it's a little up. We're up almost 3% on yesterday. That's not a bad thing. Fear and greed is at 21, guys. When the market's red like this is usually unless we're we're going to go into winter and nothing's ever going to be good again for another year or three. probably a decent accumulation phase going on. Again, not financial advice. Fear and Greed at 21. And our top 3 gainers in the last 24 hours. Filecoin's ripped. Wonder why. I have a small bag of Filecoin. Smaller than it used to be still, even with this 57% move, but I'm not mad at it. Fetch going up too. That's interesting. And Meme Core, not as familiar with that one. Nair's up. Man, Zcash is unstoppable right now. I wish I had had the conviction on Zcash that I had on Bitcoin back in the day, because I had a few of those. I think I sold them at a loss to buy more Bitcoin, of course. So I'm probably still doing okay on that capital. But man, crazy what's going on in the ecosystem. Let's take a look at STX Tools. STX Tools, by the way, guys, is the place to go if you're looking to do your research on Stacks ecosystem tokens. They got all the information you need. Leo up 20%. Nice. Bitcoin Pepe, my boys, up 13%. Flat UAP, guys, if you're not participating in the Flat UAP game project, you need to be checking them out. STX making a nice little rise. That's mirroring with the stacks. Nice. We actually have some life in the ecosystem, some upward momentum. Actually, looking at this chart isn't even all that terrible either. Let's see if we can maybe find a higher low here and keep moving forward. Again, STX Tools, stxtools.io. That's the place to go if you're looking to do your research on the Stacks ecosystem. Let me take a look. What I got for? Or did I not? I didn't. News thread. Oh, I think I did. Nope, that's not the news thread. Where is it? There it is. All right. All right. There we go. All right. What's going on in the news today, guys? Let me know too if that music's too loud. I have let me make sure I'm not getting too loud on there. All right. What is going on in the news today? Wait, am I in the news thread? Okay, yeah. All right. Tether quietly adds $1 billion in Bitcoin, becoming the 6th largest holder of Bitcoin in the world. Tether has quietly boosted its Bitcoin reserves by another $1 billion, lifting its total BTC holdings above $6 billion, making it the 6th largest holder worldwide. The move strengthens Tether's strategy of backing USDT with both traditional assets and hard Bitcoin exposure. Analysts note the purchase underscores growing confidence among stablecoin issuers in BTC as a core treasury reserve, even as broader markets pull back. That's it's not a small thing. This is too loud. It's too loud for me. It's too loud for me. It's too loud for you guys. All right. And Ether accumulation points to a potential bear trap, says analysts. I hope it's true. I think we all do at this point. Ethereum's slide below 3,200, already back over 3,300 as we just reported. The slide below has traders on edge, but several on-chain analysts say the dip may actually signal accumulation. Wallet activity shows large addresses soaking up ETH at discounted levels, a pattern historically linked to cycle reversals. With the Denkun upgrade impact stabilizing the ETF inflows on the horizon, some see this as a classic shakeout before the run. Let's hope so. And don't capitulate. Don't capitulate into the shakeout before the run. You've been waiting this long. You've been holding. You're just going to diamond hand a little bit longer. I promise you, guys, there will be opportunities to take some profits if you just weather the storm right now. Things are coming. I believe. Who am I? Do your own research. Compound Finance pauses Ethereum markets after protocol anomaly. This is interesting. I used to hold Compound. I don't think I have any now. DeFi lender Compound Finance has temporarily halted ETH markets following irregular interest rate behavior traced to a contract logic issue. Developers say no funds are at risk and a patch is being prepared. That's good. The pause reminds users that DeFi's permissionless design still relies on rapid governance response when bugs appear, critical as TVL across Ethereum DeFi surpasses $70 billion. That's more than 10 times what Tether holds in Bitcoin. Interesting. Let's see. What's our next story? Google links AI-powered malware to North. This is kind of scary. AI-powered malware to North Korean crypto thefts. Not the North Korean part that's scary. Google's threat analysis group reports a new wave of AI-assisted malware. AI-assisted malware linked to North Korean state hackers targeting crypto firms and security researchers. The malware uses generative AI to craft phishing payloads and evade filters. Google warns that AI is now being weaponized at scale by sanctioned actors seeking digital assets and intellectual property, raising urgency for security audits across the industry. It seems like these packages actually have an active AI built into it that'll change stuff and generate specific phishing payloads. It's and evade filters. Problematic. This is definitely problematic. Devs, do something. Get out there. This is where we definitely need a little bit more devs do something for this. FTX founder accused of $40 million bribe to Chinese officials. I mean, can't blame the guy at this point. Fresh court filings allege FTX founder Sam Bankman-Fried, the fried bank man, Uncle Sam, approved a $40 million payment to Chinese officials in 2021 to unfreeze exchange accounts holding $1 billion in crypto. Prosecutors say the transfer was disguised through multiple wallets to circumvent sanctions. If proven, it adds a corruption charge to SBF's already stacked legal battles and further damages FTX's reputation as creditors await recovery plans. I don't think this is really much of a blip on the reputation for FTX. Like, they're already, anyone that would ever do business with those guys again, or that entity and what happened there, well, shame on them. Fool me once, not again. What else we got here? We talked about the numbers, ETF flows. I'm back on this again, I think. ChatGPT just can't give me these numbers anymore, but I found that Grok can. I'm not sure exactly why. ChatGPT tried to explain it to me. But I was like, well, listen, I guess I'll just have to go to Grok for some of the production now. But on Thursday, November 6th, Bitcoin ETFs recorded a net inflow of $240 million, ending a 6-day outflow streak. The outflows on the ETFs have ended. BlackRock's IBIT led with $112 million in inflows, followed by Fidelity's FBTC at $61.6 million. Total Bitcoin ETF AUM reached $135.4 billion, about 6.7% of BTC's market cap. Ethereum ETF saw a net inflow of $12.5 million over the same period, led by Fidelity's FETH, marking their first positive day in a week amid renewed 6 days again, amid renewed rate cut expectations. So this is good. This is actually pretty good that we're starting to get back inflows into the ETFs. It's been rough, but that is a good signal. I like my own post there because that is good news. Stacking DAO is live. Dual stacking is live. And if you participate in stacking on Stacking DAO, that does count for your qualifier, and you can earn your yield at Stacking DAO in 3 different ways. You can get native Bitcoin yield through regular stacking at almost 10% APY, or you can get your yield in STX with STX token at 8.81% or you can get your yield in SBTC at 8.55%. Just use stacking down. And Bitflow's next gen Bitcoin liquidity. I am super excited. I've been playing around with this. I have a meeting with Big Mac later today to talk a little bit more about it. And then I'm going to do a video on this soon to let you guys see what's going on. It's in beta or closed invite only whitelist beta testing for the HODLMM concentrated liquidity market maker. It's now in testing. It's really cool. They're still working out bugs, obviously, and getting some user feedback. But you guys are going to be able to engage in better liquidity options, and then there'll be better liquidity on Bitflow. So likely that'll result in a reduction in slippage too, because better liquidity means better slippage. So check out, if you're not, go use Bitflow. On the event calendar today, and I gotta fix my ChatGPT keeps getting out of the mode here. So I got we have the whatever morning space. That's not at 7 a.m. It's at 8 a.m. We got this show we do every Monday through Friday at 8:30 a.m. I come with the news. We're gonna bring on the homies in a little bit, chat around. We got Zenitron coming up from the underworld at 9:30 to bring us Find2Earn round, sponsored by some of our favorite meme tokens on Stacks. Leo Coin, STXAI, Droid Nakamoto, one Droid token, Bitcoin Pepe, the only Pepe coin you need to know about. And of course, our jackpot rounds sponsored by Skull Coin with STX up for grabs. Good for Bitcoin at 2, I think, with Kate and Brandon. And then Purple Pill Fridays, great way to end out and round out your week with Dan and Brad. The longest running stack space on X, spaces on X regarding stacks. Been doing it for years, and make sure you get out and support your homies, support the ecosystem. Real quick, just before, let me bring on the bros. I think we're ready. I'm ready. So if I can just get over there. We got GP in the house.
Good morning. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. I like the way your drip hat matches the shirt, man.
Oh, thank you.
I like it.
I
Stylish.
was to the fair yesterday, and then I fell asleep in my bed. And then I got to the battle station. So this, hence why I'm dressed. I went to the rodeo yesterday, and let's just say those cowboys were not falling very gracefully.
Oh no,
it was scary.
It's hard to fall off a horse gracefully, man.
Dude, they were cutting backflips. They were like landing on. Oh, dude, just the most awkward landing. But everybody ended up walking.
My neck hurts just thinking about it.
Yes, my neck was hurting looking at it. So, but God willing, none of them got hurt. All of them walked away. So it was really entertaining. It was awesome, man. It really was.
Nice. I haven't been to. We don't have those around here. There is a huge county fairgrounds up where we go camping in New Hampshire that has all the but I've never been there during the event. But they have it's huge.
You've never seen bull riding?
I think they do everything there.
Oh, dude, you should definitely check out a rodeo. It's entertaining, and it's if you're into it, they still do the national anthem, and it's real it's very patriotic. They the flag flies around it's good. You don't get to experience that type of feeling very very many places.
Well, it's definitely a touch grass event with touch grass people. People that regularly get into the ground. That's good. What's up, Hunter in the house?
I got.
Good morning, America. Good morning, people.
Too much rain these days, so he's got to worry about his power.
Battery.
Yeah. How are you making out, man?
Oh, good. Always showing up. We don't make no excuses. Yeah, we keep showing up no matter what. And hope you guys are well. Peace, GP. And it was an awesome space. Yeah, we had invaders. Yeah, but it was an awesome space.
It was a great. I don't know what happened after I left, but it definitely. You know what? In these conversations, I don't want people to think that we're not bringing a negative sentiment. You know, we're trying to be constructive, but the community is asking these questions, and we need to know. We don't have answers to give them, so guys, we need to know when CMO, like, there's an application out there. How are we in that process?
Getting applicants in? Are we, getting any prospects? Anybody that looks interesting? Maybe we can do some, like due diligence on some of these guys together as a community, right? Maybe even an application to where we can go and leave feedback on the applicants. Maybe some of all of that.
That would be. I don't expect them to do that. They probably won't publicly do that. It would be interesting if they did. Similar to how the interim grant applications were, where it was in GitHub and you could go and comment on the project and stuff like that. I think it would be interesting. I don't know if they can. That might make it a complicated process to get applicants. Applicants might be hesitant to engage in something like that. And it might. I like the idea. I really do. I'm just not. There's logistics in there that would have to be figured out, but it's not a terrible idea to give that more of a community engagement process, I think. But that being said, I'm not
no fun. Just
I'm not fudding. I just, you know what? There's some frustration here. Like, we launched dual stacking, and I think dual stacking is a great advent in the ecosystem. It ties Bitcoin directly into the proof of transfer process. It encourages people to hold STX and earn yield on their Bitcoin relatively passively. There's not a whole lot of lift there to get that. 5% yield on your Bitcoin, guys, by the way, in stacks right now. If you're holding Bitcoin and it's just sitting in a wallet, your Stacks wallet, by the way, is a Bitcoin wallet. You can put Bitcoin in their regular layer 1 Bitcoin, but you can also bridge it trustlessly into Stacks.
Yes.
In peg out, it's a 1 of 1. It is not a taxable event. It is actually just Bitcoin programmable on the L2. You can deploy it into a bunch of DeFi protocols on there. You can earn on Zest. You can earn on Granite. You can earn on Bitflow, providing liquidity. It has their new HBTC, which is really interesting. I need to learn more about it. There's a lot of opportunities. But you don't even have to engage in any of that if you don't want to. If your risk tolerance is a little bit less, you want to just hold it in your wallet. You're still self-custodying, and you're earning 5% on if you're engaging in dual stacking. Really cool.
Yeah.
This amazing product. We don't have a full-fledged, functional marketing team with a top layer director yet, and we need it. We really need, and I'm not, I think Rick's doing a hell of a job with what he's working with, and Andre's doing a great job on his end with how he's doing it. I'm not criticizing the people that are there. I just think that they need help. We need a little bit more of a department that's handling these things, and we don't have that until we have a CMO in charge of that. So
put me in, coach. Put Michael in.
Blockfit. Look, even if it's just an interim person, just
Somebody.
set it up.
Yeah, dude.
Have it organized. We need it.
Yeah, I think that just an interim. Oh, good morning, Bruce. Good morning. Yeah, just an interim.
Bruce is like, I'll be CMO.
Yes, see, Bruce for CMO. This guy right here, he'd get the job done. He does his job very well, and he listens.
GP, can you turn Hana on? My mouse is getting.
Oh, geez, not the mouse at a time like this. Not my brother. What's up, Hana? That rain.
Oh, good. Yeah, I was restarting the dongling the dongle.
Oh, dongling with dongle on this lovely Friday. Okay.
There's a one
At a time like this, bro.
Dude. At a time like this, bro. Really? I'm working it. So yeah,
Yeah, good to see Bruce.
Oh yeah.
And peace. Where is Buddy? I'm no longer hearing him back.
So, Buddy, we were handling him improperly, and he we were being too nice. We weren't being strict enough on him. I lost the battle. I wanted to be stricter with him to begin with, but I was told I couldn't be. I was being too mean, and he's a puppy, and I wasn't being very, very rough with it or like very stern, but it just ended up we were giving him too much leeway, too much run of the house, letting him outside by himself for extended periods of time, and so he became to think that he was in charge of everything in the house, which for a 10-month-old, he's still just 10 months old, just 10 months old. He actually he's whining upstairs. He's in his crate. He has crate time during the show now or really whenever we have him on lock. He's a German Shepherd, and he's big. He's like 85 pounds. He's very strong. He's actually a great dog, but he also thinks he's in charge. So when we do something he doesn't want, he's like, and he just he doesn't bite, but he puts his mouth on there. And like my wife and daughter were ending up with bruises all over their arms and stuff. And we couldn't do that. So we hired a professional. He comes out weekly. And first thing we did was he's like, no, he's not. He's in that crate unless you guys are with him. When he's with you, he has the leash on all the time. As soon as he starts acting up and doesn't do what you say. And so we're just retraining him, relearning. We had to go with a prong collar because my wife, we can't walk him. He's too strong. He'll just put her on scale. Like he'll just go wherever. So we are utilizing a prong collar to help train him a little bit.
Good.
And it just needs to be. I don't like it. Like I don't like having to be.
Well, those types of things are tools, right? Some people use them for different reasons that are not just. But whenever you're training a dog, that is
right. You don't want to hurt the dog. Like you don't beat the dog because he won't sit. Right. You don't do that's not what we're doing here.
I know you have like a tender place for him, right? Like he's the home. He's part of the family, right? So you want him to be like, okay, be part of the family, but like he's a dog too, man. Like ask your trainer about biting a ear. Ask him if that's gonna help because I'm really curious. My dad told me to bite, like if they're acting out a little bit out of the pecking order.
He said that was he did mention that as something that you could have done earlier. He's a little old now. I don't know why the hell
so you bite him back?
Crazy.
Bite him back, man. You bite it. Just not a big bite. Not a big bite. Just a little on the ear. Just enough to show him like, hey, that's that's you? All right. I need to listen to you. My dad, man.
Like he's a big dog.
Tricks, man. He does. Old man was clever when it comes to like fixing cars and like doing training animals. We had multiple dogs that were always like very well behaved, and old man solid. He's got a lot of tricks in his book.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like I knew we needed to be a little bit more disciplined than we were being, but then if you look at everything in the mainstream, because they're trying to sell you toys and they're trying to sell you gimmicks and they're trying to sell you, and you can't say anything publicly about disciplining a dog. Like you're not.
Oh,
everything is like, even when we were doing puppy school at Petco, like the trainers, like the kid that was handling the school, he was like, I can't tell. There's things you guys need to be doing, and I can't. Policy can't actually be telling you, and he would tell us. He's the one who told us to go to a private trainer because he was a good kid, and he knew like the dog's good. He's a German Shepherd, and he's
got a lot of energy, and he craves dominance.
And we're showing submissiveness. Like you can't walk out of the dog's way when he's walking past you. You can't be timid. You can't even be petting him certain ways.
Yeah, so they pay attention to body language, like your body language, your posturing, like the tone of your voice, like all of that comes into play whenever you're trying to get a dog to be submissive. And I could see where it'd be like, man, that's a little bit hard because he's the one and only, right? He's the wonder pup. He's very, very special. right? So I get it. I'm glad that you got somebody that can kind of give you a little bit of help and tell you exactly, that'd be good. And then he can get hands on with Buddy as well, and then get him like solid. Because once German Shepherds are trained, they are very, very, and they're interesting. They have their character starts to show what they like, what they don't like, and it's not so much just like a thousand things at once, and it's overwhelming, right? Because they're giant, man. They're freaking huge. They eat a lot of food, and they're very, very smart, so they know what they can get away with.
Yeah, he's a great, like, from what I also understand, like from all the forums and everything, the first 2 years with a German Shepherd is like brutal. But once you get through that, if you handle it properly and take care of them properly, they're like the best dogs.
They
So
are
the first 2 years when they're puppies is like a nightmare.
you gotta put
But to be honest with you, it's actually way better now that we know. Like, well, you saw how it was when I first had him.
Well, dude, we ruined the keyboard before we went to Vegas.
Oh my god, that
$2,000.
that cost me $2,000. Nobody bought me a new computer.
What?
I had to. And I still have the old one sitting in my bag. I have to use a USB keyboard to, like, I have all my like actual DeFi and all my old wallet, like all my hot wallets are on there. So I'm not doing any trading, which maybe is a good thing. I don't know.
Yeah, just like sit back, like no over trading risk there. Just let it sit in the bag. I get that. But yeah, dude, like having your stuff broken by the dog, no go, man. Like no, buddy. So it is. I do see the progress. I have seen the progress.
It was really bad at one point too, because he would just start biting my daughter. He'd just start biting my wife. Not biting like he's hurting them.
Right, but I'm here. Look at me.
Right, or just like, I'm here. I'm in charge, and I'm gonna bite your arm, and then I would go and like interject and be like, not even really that rough, but I'd be like, get the hell off, And then my daughter's like filming me and sending it to the kids and like, Dad's beating the dog.
Oh, they can't. Oh man, you gotta be supportive of the old man. He's trying to.
I got sold out.
Damn, man, how'd they gonna throw you under the bus like that when you're handling the business, man? He's trying to make the dog better. He can do so much. He's
You can't let him bite you. If he doesn't stop biting you, we can't keep him.
Yes, dude.
Eventually, that's going to be a problem.
It's got to get better. Yes.
Yeah, it's got to be.
Maybe your videos are on TikTok. You should check. Maybe you're a TikTok star.
You could be a TikTok star. I could already tell Buddy the Wonder Pup would be.
No such thing as bad publicity.
We should go to BNS1 and register that now. Buddy the Wonder Pup. Simple.
That might. Oh, actually, I don't know if I got that one. I got Buddy Love Music.
Buddy Love Music is also
Music.btc.
That's fantastic. So it's good branding, and yes, I do think that he could be a star. That's a great idea, Hannah. What are we gonna have Buddy doing? Like, maybe he even has his own animated series. Maybe he's a character within Stacks Park.
Oh yeah, I think it will be lit. Trust me.
Stacks Pack.
Stacks Pack.
Very, very astutely decided to name it slightly different so that we're not getting any cease and desist orders.
That's a very tactful move there. Very, very tactful move.
You don't like no subpoenas coming at your house like, we need you at court at 11:30. Make sure you wear a suit. Bring yourself here.
Showed up to court.
I can imagine Peace wearing his American tie.
Oh, dude, he's gonna be wearing it on the forehead and not on.
I have actually been in, not court, but I have testified at like official proceedings with that tie on.
You testified against John Gotti? What? I'm just kidding.
No.
Yeah.
I know when to shut the hell up.
Yes. What is understood does not need to be explained.
We're up in the Northeast. That's a real thing, guys. There's not.
He said, dude, you can't say that on the air. Better be careful,
You don't tell.
They ran Boston out of Providence. You guys know that, right?
Yes. Right there.
I've been on Federal Hill many times. I've helped some of the old guys sell some houses in the past. I'm trustworthy.
He said, hey,
Hey, bibbity bobbity boopy.
working here. You gotta use the hands. But yes, dude, like I saw these interviews about like John Gotti, just people like reporters on the street with their microphones asking people from around his area like about John Gotti, and they were all silent. Everybody was like, you know, not saying nothing. He's a great guy. He does all the best stuff. John Gotti's the best, you know. So it's, I thought that was pretty cool to watch that video. It's from like the '90s.
Yeah, no, listen, I'm not in favor of violence or crime, hurting people, either financially or physically. But I also do see the value in a community handling their own biz.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. You know, there are different ways to do it. We don't have to, like, you know, a lot of us right now we're opting out of that whole system entirely. So, you know, that's the why for what we're doing with decentralization, Bitcoin, you know, stacks. We're creating our own society and our own governance and our own decisions, making our own decisions with our money.
Right. And just or just building out the rails to have the capacity to do so.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's really what it boils down to is everything's still very centralized even at the local level, you know, and you can't really it's hard to tell whether the elections are on the up and up. And if you question it, then the media is like, "Oh no, you're crazy for questioning that." Unless they did the outcome of the election, and then it's all sorts of like, you know, it's just we need a little bit more of a balanced social order mechanism. Right now, it's very top down, centralized, and controlled. And crypto, Bitcoin especially, and Bitcoin L2s like Stacks specifically, are affording us the capacity to have options in the marketplace. And that's really what it boils down to. More options in the marketplace for people to organize, more ways to facilitate governance, more ways to actually have things be open and verifiable. You know, we shouldn't have to trust the outcome of elections.
Right. So let me ask you this: in 5 years, what does Stacks look like? Right. Like, what does it have? What would we like to see in Stacks? You know, we have this big launch of dual stacking, which is amazing. It's a novel technology and a different way to go about earning yield on your Bitcoin and stack your Sats. What would you like to see, you know, in our ecosystem that we don't have right now? You know, there's a lot of innovation taking place, a lot of different teams.
I would like to see, and I'm not expecting it to happen in this part of the cycle here.
Right.
Because right now I do think that the focus on DeFi and the focus on Bitcoin specific DeFi opportunities, BTCFi, and the liquidity that will bring is what we need more for the ecosystem than anything else. But I would like to see an expansion of the creator economy on Stacks. I do think that Stacks has the capacity with a great community for that. You know, like Skullcoin and his gaming, and what you guys are working on with Cryptonauts and the gaming, and even like BoostX. You know, that's more of a creator economy type of functionality, of mechanism, and stuff like Truth Chain, where you can verify your content, and like what we're hoping to build out with the creator tools on DeOrganized, and you know, even Zero Authority DAO. You know, that's creator economy, or just economy versus the DeFi stuff. I think that that's the major onboarding unlock for regular users. That'll add the transactional volume, the regular engagement, that kind of thing.
You know, I think there are a few other things, like, of course, like, yes, the creator economy, of course, building on Bitcoin via Stacks, like, it's very malleable. You can Even like I could see somebody holding an ordinal and finding some way to gate, some functionality for their ordinals through NFTs on stacks. I could see stuff like that with the creator economy and what a Bitcoin layer is supposed to do for Bitcoin assets. I'd love to see ETPs, exchange traded product, like that type of fashion derivatives, like all up in here, man, because it seems like that is a lot of what could drive a lot of.
Were you here Friday? Were you here Friday when Guy was out here from HODLMM?
Yeah, dude.
Derivatives is coming on stacks.
I know. So
playing around with it. I actually got to go. I forgot. I got the email from him for that whitelist.
Yes,
I haven't
whitelisted.
I only played with it for like 10 seconds. I have to go. Here, I thought I had nothing to do later today.
Here we go, man. It's Friday. It's like, hey, man. Happy Friday. Here are a few different things that you need to remember.
HODLMM, I got to play around with. Play around a little bit more with big market, prediction markets, which is another big thing.
HODLMM, market, bolt.
I gotta learn it. I gotta learn more about HBTC.
Yes, HBTC. Yeah, you got to do your homework, man.
There's a lot to do. And then, dual stacking. We need to shout that out more, guys. There's people that hold Bitcoin that aren't native to stacks need to know. We need to get that out there. We need to get the BTC people to put their Bitcoin into stacks and earn 5% on their Bitcoin while they're self custody.
So what's the base yield of the BTC is like what 0.5 or something, or is it
0.5 if they don't do any
type of other stacking in the network? So just getting over into the network, you're earning 0.5% on your Bitcoin. But then once you explore and start to dive into the ecosystem and what other awesome DeFi tools we have, you can earn a good APY on your Bitcoin. It's crazy.
Well, so the mechanism is that the max yield is its target for 5%.
5%, yeah.
And you have to have 20% of STX versus the value of your Bitcoin in the ecosystem. So if you have $1,000 worth of Bitcoin, you need $200 worth of STX stacking, which you can stack in regular stacking pools like Fast Pool or at Stacking DAO. You can use the liquid staking stacks at like Stacking DAO or Elisa. So there's lots of options and then you're earning yield on that STX as well. So you're not just earning yield on your Bitcoin. And Stacks is at like a historic low versus the value of Bitcoin. So you're upside on Stacks also. So you got upside on the Stacks price, not financial advice. Stacks price. You can earn a good yield from the stacking. You're getting like 10% on native stacking STX right now with proof of transfer. All of your transactions, by the way, have Bitcoin finality on STX. It leverages the security of the Bitcoin network, and all of the transactions are finalized on the L1. So your Bitcoin is Bitcoin on stacks. The security is on stacks as well, and you're getting 5% if you hold STX plus the upside of the STX that you're holding. It's a no-brainer if you're looking to get some yield on your Bitcoin.
Yeah, I'm thinking that once we get the content creators kind of making these, we need some cool little videos. I think the video content, we need more live streaming, talking about dual stacking, maybe even going and doing a demo or two of like locking up some Bitcoin, showing the process. I think that visual cues and information right next to each other is a very nice way to do it. It's just that you give somebody something to look at and then something to read about, and they will, So I think that and also like we're doing right now, talking about dual stacking. Yeah, huge win. We're starting to get there. I see a lot of the people like paying attention right now. That's good. They're locked in. They're trying to, make their voices heard within the ecosystem and, voice their concerns and what they want to see and what the change that they deem fit. So I see a lot of people mobilized. So It's just about getting everybody on the same page and seeing what they want to see. And I think a big thing that's going to help is that CMO. Now we have a CIO that is coming. That is going to be, what does that stand for? Chief Investment Officer.
Chief investment officer. So their job is to make money on the money that the endowment's holding.
Okay.
Very important.
Decide if you hear a CIO is looking for you, you better run. Main Central Intelligence Officer.
Ooh, be careful. Be careful.
You know what? You're better off not running. Just have a conversation with him. Explain to him what he's got wrong, and he should just become his way.
Yeah. I don't want the CIO coming after me. Oh no, sir.
You don't want the smoke.
No, yeah, a little knock and a little like subpoena at the door. No, sir. But yeah, so we got these two big positions that we're trying to fill. So I think that will help. Once people see those two positions filled, they know who to go talk to, and or like, maybe they'll probably have like a team or a chain of command there for the CMO. I'm hoping that the CMO is well versed in communication, because that's what we need. Our community needs communication right now more than anything.
For sure, we do. We need a CMO, not just for the communications, but to organize the channels. Like, we are a distribution channel here at DeOrganized, and we are part of the marketing working group, the community marketing working group, and Brandon's taking that in a different direction, and that is going to help us align with messaging and stuff. But there's no centralized top-down entity that's just handling that all the time, and that's what we need. Like, a 2-week meeting doesn't give us 14 days worth of messaging. It gives us 1 day worth of messaging. So we need to be, I think there needs to be more, it just needs to be more regular and consistent.
Yeah, I think, they were doing it for a while, where these office hours were taking place on, a given day, and they were able to talk to Alex Miller, right? And, he's, head over there right now for the endowment, right? What is his official position?
Alex is the CEO of Stacks Labs now.
Okay, so he
was interim CEO for a little while. Now he's officially the CEO.
Okay.
And that's another thing too. There's a lot of people transitioning from spots at Trust Machines or spots at Hero, spots in the foundation, that are now taking positions in the Stacks Labs entity. And that's going to actually, it's going to take a little bit of time for those people to all get settled in too. So we got to be patient. It's just hard. It's hard to be patient when the price is doing what it's doing, the market overall is doing what it's doing, the macro situation is doing what it's doing. It's hard for people to stay patient.
His hands get shaken out as possible, and it's not helping that we have a government shutdown and people are speculating that it'll go through until December 1st. That's a 2-month shutdown.
People are, food stamps people have no food stamps. There's healthcare people that the AMA pricing just went up by a huge amount, by the way. People with ACA, what is it? The ACA is the healthcare that Obamacare is, the ACA, right? American Cares Act. That just went up by a lot too. So people that have been getting their healthcare through that are paying like hundreds, if not thousands of dollars a month more for the same insurance that they had a month ago. And the government shut down. So a lot of people not getting paid. There's just a lot going on right now. But this is the dark time, so it's just hold, people. Hold if you can. And if you can't, cut your least conviction bags first. Don't hold out. Don't sell the Bitcoin and hold the moon bags.
Yeah, I mean, Bitcoin is the hardest asset. I feel like there's a lot of people that were underexposed to Bitcoin in this run up, right? And, and alts. And I feel like there is something new to learn for everybody, right? And this this what we're talking about right now is having a balanced portfolio. It's good to be diverse, but you want to make sure that a good portion is in Bitcoin. It is the hardest store value, not financial advice, or of course do your own research. But like that's what a lot of people say. Most of your crypto portfolio should be in Bitcoin. And it's interesting to see what it looks like whenever we have multiple ways to earn in our ecosystem, and the rest of like DeFi is just getting wiped, right? Like, so that's like kind of, I feel like it's a fresh slate. We had these big hacks, the balancer hack for Chain, which was a multi-chain hack, and then we also had a Morpho insolvency because they were going and doing some really they had some nice Ponzonomics to their stable, and so that depegged. So DeFi got pretty wiped this week between the hack and the decoupling of a widely used stable. It was XUSD, and it's from Morpho, and it's EVM, and just DeFi took a hit this week.
DeFi took a hit. It's only been a week since Powell talked.
Yep.
That wasn't good for the markets either.
No.
And even though they cut, he talked bullshit. They tanked the markets on purpose, is what they did.
Yeah, well, they want to accumulate, right? Their
bosses are accumulating.
And it may not be in doxed wallets. We just got to kind of figure out what these people's wallets are.
It might all be in Zcash.
Exactly, where you'll never know. They're accumulating. I mean, that Zcash was one of the only ones that was green on very, very red days this week.
Zcash has been up the most out of anything in the last couple weeks.
Yes.
I think it was. Let me actually go back. I want to check it out. It's over $600.
Insane, dude. What is its all-time high?
Let me see if I can find it easily. They're up 67% in the last 7 days.
Freaking insane.
And it's more than that over the last. All-time high on Zcash. At the very launch doesn't count. I'm not counting all-time. The all-time high on Zcash before. The all-time high on Zcash right now is $700, $703. So it's at 642 this morning. So it's close to an all-time high, and it's definitely going parabolic. And to be honest with you, like, I like seeing that. Like, I like seeing something running like that.
Yes.
Important that, like, that shows that there's something going on in the market. There is activity. There is liquidity available.
Speculation, yes. There is like somebody making plays. There are a group of people making plays. So I agree with that. I agree with that statement. It makes me feel a little bit better that something is getting some action.
Exactly. It's not the worst case scenario by any stretch.
It's not going to zero, man. It's not going to zero, guys. Wag me. Build the change. Like, if you're paying attention to like what is actually being built right now, I'm actually really, really bullish. There's a lot of things and new innovations coming to our ecosystem that are going to give people different ways to speculate. It's going to be fun things to take part in, like GameFi. There's going to be game leagues. To where you can link up with other gamers within the ecosystem and go do some onboarding, and then these different players, the GameFi league, they'll be able to come into Stacks and then earn for their gaming, their streaming, all of that stuff. Like, imagine what it looks like next cycle, even. Like, it's going to be a completely different landscape. I got to see Stacks go from relatively where we're at all the way to I think it was like 54 or something like that. Some all-time high is over $3, well over $3, and back down here. So I've gotten to witness the whole cycle, a full cycle of Stacks. What comes next? These builders keep shipping, and they're not paying attention to price. So neither am I. And I'm packing my bags how I can, right? If you can, I'm buying the lows. That's what you're supposed to do, right? You buy the lows, buy the fear. And again, I'm going to say this again, not financial advice, and do your own research, but
Right, and that's the thing. Like we talk about this in a lot, right? And it's important that people know this. Like we're not shilling anything. We don't want you to buy stacks because we talked about it. We want you to buy Zcash because we talked about it. We don't talk about things because we want you to buy them. We talk about things because we're trying to understand some of this stuff, and having these conversations helps that. And we're trying to help you get the capacity to do that. It is time, guys. We're going to actually have Find2Earn. Welcome back, hunters. We had a couple of days off. We've missed you. The Game Master's on his way up from the underworld, and we're going to play a quick word from our sponsors, and we'll be back with Find2Earn rounds momentarily. Please stay tuned. It is time.
GMG Mortals.
The Game Master has arrived in his true form.
Yeah, my true
How are
form
you
will be
today,
back
sir?
on Monday. My true form will be back on Monday. Today I'm not transformed to it. So we play
Oh, you
a
haven't,
game.
you haven't transformed back into your true form yet?
Yeah, I will back on Monday.
Okay. You feeling okay today, sir?
let's go.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Good.
It's just in a different part of the underworld. He's where the cool stuff's happening.
Yeah, by the way, GP, we playing today on this Discord or not?
Yes, we are. So around 5 p.m. ET, we're going to be switching it up a little bit, doing a little bit earlier, so that maybe we could test this time out for our hunters. I know it gets very late whenever we do it, when we were doing it during the nightly. So we're going to try 5 p.m. ET in the Zest Discord and play some Finder.
Okay, nice.
Bonin.
That's good.
Oh, we have
I will
Find2Earn
announce it
rounds.
later.
We have Find2Earn rounds sponsored by Leo Coin, Bitcoin Pepe, the only Pepe coin you need to know about, STX AI, Nakamoto One Droid, and our jackpot round sponsored by Skullcoin, where you have an opportunity to win a growing pot of STX every day. What's the pot up to today, sir? We
play today only 4 memcoin rounds because I don't have time to make it full list. So we play 4 memcoin rounds. So we start jackpot from Monday.
Okay, so just the 4 meme coins today. No jackpot. Jackpot back on Monday. Game Master has been very busy. Let's All right. So do we have? Let me see. Do I have the starting image for the first round?
Right.
And you guys get an advantage. So the rules of Find2Earn: first, you must repost the live stream. If you do not repost the live stream, then you are the first one to win. You will get your prize. Today we're going to give the prizes to 300 for anyone that doesn't
300.
follow the rules.
Llegalo.
Hyundai.
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 Tachi statue in the background is fire, bro.
Who was it? Knox was crushing on that hard the other day.
Fire, homie.
Yeah. Thank you, bro. And Nos wanted to take it from me, like he was battling these action figures.
Yeah, you need a Sasuke one and put them up against each other.
Yeah.
So, and the rule number 2, you must like and repost the game rounds. These game rounds are played on the Skullcoin BTC page on X, but you do have an advantage because not only do we give you a countdown, but we actually show you the image from the first round on the live stream every day. This is what you're going to be looking for: the red car driving through the neighborhood, and we got a Bitcoin Pepe round to start. The orange frog, the only Pepe coin you need to know about. And are you ready to launch the round, sir?
Yeah, let's go. Make
You want to share today?
Yeah, I'll share, man. I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna play with the hunters.
Right. So this round is launching in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Let's go. So we're headed over.
Hajime, Ande, Andiamo.
Headed over to Skullcoin BTC, guys. We are giving it a nice little F5 or refresh here, going down to the game round. Make sure that you do this real quick, because our hunters are very fast. Like and share. Boom, boom. Remember this, Pepe and his orange car just driving. I don't know why you look so sad. Click this link right here. It'll take you to the starting location, or you can copy those coordinates there and put them right into Google Maps. So this is your starting location here. We are looking around in Canada. Canada. There we go. Canada.
Say it 3 times. Oh, Blockface is on his way.
No, you say pagan once he's on the way. So you click this little yellow guy in the bottom right.
Whatever,
all
there's
the
argumentation data that basically we could pass along.
Looking for BPEP drive, and this red is our starting location. Just grab the little yellow guy for playing from desktop and drop on. Oh, I don't know where I just dropped it.
I want to see
Let me retry that.
here
we go.
like a laser strike from the sky.
Starting location. Let's take this.
Let me see if I can find it.
Boom, boom, boom.
Like, so I know we spoke a
Oh,
little bit.
Orange Escar.
What the heck, Crypto snuck up in here?
Crypto at a time
Here,
like
take a look.
this,
We're gonna
really?
hop back out in just a second. Back
Wow,
to
wow, man.
satellite view.
Go ahead, Bella. Sorry.
Let me just get a couple.
Yeah, I was saying that an example would be Fortnite's biggest nuke. I've still never seen it.
That's so. I don't think I'm anywhere. I'm not getting hotter. Let's just.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about, but yeah, like aerial strikes, stuff like that, airdrops, stuff like that. That's all stuff that we can basically dynamically pass as argument data.
Okay, we have literally 21 people already who found it.
Like if we had
Very
like,
good.
I found it too. But I found it just
just
now. I haven't
contract
even
that
submitted
allowed
mine.
us to
So the hunters are all faster than, you know what? They've been waiting.
agreements.
These guys have been waiting a couple of days.
Yeah,
Like,
I
ready.
love our community.
Taking those
21
arguments.
people, it's for like 5
Quality
seconds.
check that, those arguments,
Wow.
those conditions for those arguments are all located in the smart contract, so to speak.
Yeah,
Make sure
okay, we play
set
next.
the minimums, basically.
The winner is only 1 MS. He was faster than Isaac for 1 second.
We have the games to
Okay,
detect
we
that.
play next whitelist round.
So, obviously validate that those payments are
Whitelist round
steps
coming
and
up.
then you can then,
It will be a double round
do the spawn of the actor or whatever.
for Droid. So it will be 2 pictures. You can find
By the way,
1 picture,
here's
but
the
only
GP.
one
Rest of
winner
the screenshot to you.
per picture. So if somebody will
The last
post
one,
both
we need to
pictures,
think of a
both locations,
we need to think of a
we
local
will
statement
not
here
count the
first. This
second
last
one. So
before
we want to see the 2 winners.
I guess move on.
So pick one
Right,
and find it.
so, you now,
Who want to count down?
Now that you mentioned
I'll do a
it,
countdown
you're gonna
in
need to
5,
have your
four,
the on-sheet
3,
statement. So I think this is gonna
1.
be
Hajime.
proof of transaction.
Come on, son. Let's go.
Ande, andiamo.
Vámonos. We go.
part of me wanted to have the users select a faction.
So given
That doesn't jive well.
So
with their
this game only for
termination date,
whitelist.
which
So
is
the people who
how we'll
in whitelist can
basically
only leave the comment
body factions or
eligible
how
to
we'll
participate.
standard will how
at this
basically
droid that is sitting on this wall here. Look at
logic.
this droid.
We're gonna have
Very, very cool droid.
I documented this by the way.
Also
I
have
like
Yeah,
how
and
he
it's
looks like
oh, dope.
he looks like Johnny Five from
So-
Short Circuit.
He does look like
yeah,
dynamic factions
it's real
range
graphics.
context. Basically, we need 32 factions. That's
And
the
then this guy,
TLDR.
he's got some balloons from
The first one is the one people spawn into when they spawn into the map, and they're inside the lab. Basically, is what I'm calling it.
Let's go.
And so the alpha lab, basically, the basement of the alpha lab, like
Ordnance.
sub level 5.
Okay, Lone
FYI, I'm
Wing
reading that
is
instead of
the
section
first
4.
winner of
I
the
call that
graphics
sub level
event.
5 now. The reason being is we can call it sub level 5. We can go down further. We just go sub level 6, sub level 7, sub level 8.
And we
Also,
now
got
waiting
up
for the
towards
second
surface.
winner.
Just go 4, 3, 2, 1.
The second picture, usually the more
Surface.
smarter one, so you have
Level,
to
basically. And so
solve where to
gives
go.
us more flexibility. But anyways, we need 32 factions. Users start on faction 1, aka the friendly faction when you're in the alpha lab. Basically, this is like
Okay, I think we have
when you're
winner.
in
It's
zones that don't allow
Mr.
PvP.
Carnival
This is what
who
people
found this place.
they
Is
totally
it just two step far away?
default
We
faction.
have two
Basically,
winners.
we can come up
Congrats, our
with.
winners, Lone One and Mr.
We don't really
Carnival.
need to name that as a faction. That's just under the.
Congratulations.
We have two more games. Everyone
2,
get
3,
ready.
4, and
Two
5 are
open
the
games.
warring factions. These are basically
2 more games, open rounds. Get ready. Get back to the Skullcoin
Transfer
page. If you guys are not following, by the way, make sure you're following Skullcoin BTC. Turn on notifications.
the
'Cause
alpha lab is
sometimes
basically
there's games that pop
starting
up.
zone.
There's notifications. There's special events we do.
You start
And
out.
you won't know about them if you're not
It's
following and
friendly
turning on
with
notifications for
each other yet.
Skullcoin and for
Interact with
DeOrganized as
NPCs
well.
that will be in there, right? To give you
Yeah, the market looks like bad, but tech is always goes up,
and
and
which
we
leads
continue
the
building.
alpha lab.
And
You're
what we
basically
bring
gonna go
with
one out of one of
keep
4
31
exits.
grand, these stacks on
They're all
strike
like
on stacks. It will be banger,
opposite
so
sides
we
of the
just want
lab,
to push the
basically.
whole ecosystem, but it will need time to build.
Basically, depending
Okay.
on which exit you go
We
through,
have the Leo game next.
is what will assign your faction at the time of it.
Elsa, I think like stacks guild AI. It's a great
So-
project because
You'll be able to
it
switch
can unite
factions.
the whole like
You'll be able to come
African,
back in the
Nigerian
lab,
communities,
go back
the
to the friendly
communities around
faction,
the
go out
world,
another
and give
door, you'll switch
opportunity with
factions.
creativity
But
to bring some new
the reason why
content using
we
AI.
do this is
It's amazing, like
I
what's
want
going
to
on. I love
maintain
Nigerian
the use
community. I
of
love like
factions
all
because it's
builders,
functionally a good
all
idea
people
for
who just put their time
PvP.
to
It
find
allows
turn.
for TDM and
Uh,
war modes.
we are
now.
small right now related to the whole world, but we are steadily
In
growing.
areas in the
That's
open
true.
world.
And the AI guild is not just about
Yeah, the ability
content
to
either.
switch
There's
your
developer
faction.
stuff going on there as well. They're doing a lot of
Helps it
vibe
be more
coding,
flexible. Players
not even
might
just
be
the content
easier.
side. So it is. It's providing
And then
tremendous
also,
value to the ecosystem, to the
Yeah,
broader,
100%.
helping people build their own ability
faction out there at the
to
moment.
increase their skills in
Gotta
the
go
market.
through
Market their value creation ability. So
in the-
that's a great project. I'm super glad that Hona and Hero
And it also allows us
launched
to
that.
create like
Okay,
chains that are
let's launch the next one. Make countdown, please.
for your own. You know, that
And
use
5, 4,
factions. You don't have to have
3,
necessarily faction rep or anything to equip it,
1. Let's go.
Let's go.
Andiamo.
Ande.
Vamos.
Jekalo.
Llegalo.
Ixu.
you would still have
So yeah, Game Master, how are you liking the Game Master movies on the timeline? It seems like a lot of people are loving it.
Yeah, I like it so much.
structure. I'm not sure.
We, you
Yeah.
know, there will be time, there will be the moment to push this like
Basically, I know it comes for the list.
in external marketing above like Stacks ecosystem, so we can invite the people to Stacks ecosystem
More too.
from others ecosystem from.
So why do we
Web2.
land on
Just
30,
need the time,
32
because
factions again?
what's cool about the project and the organized
Number
show,
one
what we
is
are
the
building
default when you
together,
start
all
your
of us,
starting zone,
because
right? And that's
it's a whole like gaming project, like the show
all
let's
warring
solve the
factions.
things, boost decks. We are building all these
Story,
things together.
storytelling.
It's cool that we have
Balance
zero bad
play, 'cause
reviews.
we don't want too many
Everyone
one
likes
faction or
likes
like
it.
Imagine
Every
everybody's on
person.
faction 2.
We have never liked a
Motherfucker was
bad
only on faction 5.
review.
You'd be getting crushed all
And
the time.
look on the
We
other
want to
projects.
we want to ensure that basically
Ponzi
there's
schemes,
24
bad
players
reviews,
because the goal is to
going
have
to
24
zero,
players per server.
no
If
sustainability.
there's 24 players per
That's the
server, that means
difference.
there's 6 players per faction.
Yeah, it's very entertaining too. It's very immersive whenever
But we
you
still
play the
also want to
on-chain game.
have
But you have
additional
options
factions
too, right? Like your seed phrase hunt.
we
was,
would
like, was
assign
huge
players
for it. It
to
was a
in the
lot
event
fun.
of
That was
playing
great.
type of free for all or
You
being
just
in a
have
slash
these different,
mode where the individual users need
things
to
that
be
you
able to
provide
attack.
to our community. And
Because
it's
the
the
thing with
fun things
factions
that
is
keep people
there's
here.
no friendly fire. You can't
active,
attack
really
friendlies.
engaged. So,
Right? So
you know, you should definitely talk to Crypto Dude
ensure
about the
that,
GameFi League and getting some of the hunters
we have
like registered under the
TDM and War
GameFi
Mode
League.
factions.
He's spinning up a
dynamics
whole league for
like
gaming.
locked
So
and available.
it's,
That's 2 through 5.
it's natural. It's a
6 through
natural
29
fit.
is basically
Find and
reserved
be
for the
included.
players to be assigned to.
Yeah, so I
They
agree
go into
completely,
areas where
and
they're
we
gonna
will
do
have
any
more
type of free for all mechanic.
synergy
So that way they
and
can actually
collaboration
attack
with
friendlies,
Crypto Dude in the
basically,
future.
that were people that would otherwise be.
So the idea of Find2Earn
Then
is
30,
just an
31, and
X
32
platform,
are
yeah. And
spectators,
if we bring it
PMs,
to the
spectators,
masses,
moderators.
if we become very big,
Those
like I mean,
reason
like
why they
Elon
gave them their
will
own
pay
factions because
attention to us
probably they're
anyways.
going to need
Like
their own set of
nobody
missions
can
and
stop this train.
tooling and which we
It's facts.
leverage
Yeah.
factions.
Ellen's going to be talking about Finder. You watch Whoopi.
Yeah, maybe it takes like months,
streamline that. I
maybe
don't know still yet.
takes
On
a
the
year, but
last 3
one day like
slots
it
that
will
might be.
happen.
I actually
You
don't
need
think Elon would
anywhere
be very
from
good.
29 to
at
32
Finder, and I
factions.
think
Let's just put it
that's
that way.
why he's a little scared.
So
With the factions, are they like different characters or like just
basically just
it's very basic?
He's trying to make humanity multiplanetary, so he's got a good excuse, right? He's gonna be, I'm too busy building rockets and stuff, guys.
Connect our wallets.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
dumb.
to make interplanetary humanity, just start from your planet, discover your own planet.
Gameplay.
Great point,
Ready
sir.
to stop playing.
That's a great point.
So we
But
put them-
we'll get Elon. We'll get Elon in the game. We'll get him in the game. By the way, I want to let Darth Jade in the comments drop these
for the most
coordinates.
part, we want to
I just want to remind people that these games are played on the Skullcoin BTC account on X. So
done
you drop your
version
answers
breaking as possible.
in the
So
comments
what we
in
do
the
is
replies underneath the game round
better.
specifically.
So that means we want to be able to.
Yeah,
I'm
because
sure
like
we want to be
there
able
is
to
the
do more
timestamps,
modes,
we can
which is
just make it
like
fair
PMs
on the
before
comments
PMs and
better.
two.
than
And then
chat.
We used to try to do it in the live chat. It just doesn't work.
The
There's
PM
too many
modes,
too
that's
much
like
friction
kind
in
of
there
built
to
in
make
out
sure
of the
that we got
box.
all
There's
the
technically
answers
4 factions
coming
out of the box.
from different places. So that's why we do
So
it
I would
on
need
the
to
X
act
account.
Yeah,
you know,
and I begin like
29
okay,
basically
let
to
me
this
announce the
list
winner. We
and
have winner is
program into
Achido.btc. Congrats.
the
It was
the
faster
levels, which
than
will
the great one for
depending on
maybe 10
others. So
seconds,
like,
and
on overlap of going through
the
a
faster
doorway,
than DeFi
assign
Dictator
player to,
for 12
you know,
seconds. Congrats
exit
our winner,
team or X
Chido.btc.
faction.
He won,
Type
I
of
believe,
logic
like
built
3
into
times
the
before.
world itself, the map itself.
And we
So
will play the
there's
last,
troopers around on the map.
everyone listen, we play the last game for today. It will
assigned
be hard
to the
difficult, but very
relative
fun. It will be
faction
STXI
that they should
agent,
be
so
in,
Trihana just
depending
going
on what they're
start
doing
surfing the
in
board.
the world. So
Hana!
lab,
Yeah, Trihana game again, and
put
we
back on the
continue like
default factions.
GPC
They're out
said,
there in the world.
1
They,
p.m.
to where they go
ET,
through, they're
right?
in one of those
In
Yes.
this
2,
Discord.
3, 4,
We have
5
Okay.
factions. Whatever those are called.
I will prepare games
they go
because
to the free-for-all
I'm
areas.
really busy,
They're
but
assigned
I
to
will prepare these games. We have like 6
one
games, right?
available faction.
Yes, we have
6 through
6
29.
games. Prepare as many as
So,
you want, honestly.
This will ensure that,
Yeah,
Whatever.
we'll play 6.
basically we can,
Dope. Awesome.
of the different modes.
Okay, hunters,
all
get
on a
ready.
single
Last game
map.
for today.
And
All right, Hunter.
you can have
Let's get it.
free-for-all modes
You make countdown on yourself.
and balance
Okay, in
the open world
5,
still with
4,
proper
3,
levels, players counts,
2,
per faction.
1. Let's go find 3
don't want
Hana and win.
Let's go.
Players on.
Namaskar, Andy.
Okay, everyone, you have to find exactly this
So
picture,
like,
this
yeah,
angle.
this would make a lot more sense
Good
if
luck,
it's
hunters.
broken in like
Oh, you know,
it's
Oh,
just
Triana is surfing, bro.
there's you gotta
Catching a wave at the top of the
there's
waterfall?
There's the default faction. That's the only faction which you are when you're
I don't know how that works.
And there's
Probably-
factions,
The
which
new
is
extreme.
one of
Oh.
different factions that
All right.
basically select by going out
Yeah. No, no.
one of 4
Did you
different
just
doors
create a
out the
new-
Alpha Lab.
Your AI
And then there's
avatar just
6 or
created a
29
new
factions, aka
water
24
Go ahead.
individual
It's
factions
called,
that are
water.
from the other factions we've already previously
Safing with a suit, bro.
that
Waterfall system.
basically slot.
Okay, unfortunately, we have our top player who is just won this game.
Really?
Just enemy factions.
How? I just
Yeah, you can just refresh,
You
but
need
we
to be
give
able to attack
opportunity everyone
everybody
to
in
play.
terms of all of
insane. All right, orange. That's making a little bit of
Our sensei.
Oh,
Sensei.
don't have free for all.
Sensei.
Orange did it.
Fucking back.
He can't
Orange, let's go.
off, man.
You know,
Dang.
5 people.
I say
Sensei is insane.
Now go attack.
I
It's
think
not free for all at that point.
I can't get it.
It's teammate. It's still war mode. So trying to account for
Okay, let me make
balance.
announcement.
That's the gating of the doors. No auto assignments. Trying to account for free for all. That's the 6 through 29. Trying to account for training area being friendly.
I'm seeing the coordinates.
And you don't want to get ganked right when you're
Sure you guys are.
spawning into the world.
I'm just starting location.
So
Oh,
basically,
there's a little bit of a track.
every time you enter the Alpha Lab, you're just reassigned back to the default faction. Every time you enter free-for-all area, you're assigned to one of the open free-for-all areas. Otherwise, if you're just in the open world, you're assigned to one of the free-for-all open factions, basically.
Yeah, I thought it
And then
was hard,
if you're in
but
the
like
open
I
world,
didn't like notice that
you just
orange will play.
you get kind of
Yeah.
choose which.
Always when I make a creative games, like the orange
Obviously,
solve
with
it,
an
and I
asterisk there,
think
you
like
set
I have to make
factions
it
full, you
simple
have to be able
to make like the chances same.
I feel like orange has
It's
been.
hard for
I
everybody
think
else
it's the best way to
orange.
accomplish the goal of
orange
Yeah.
the larger goal of not having to leave the
navigate or something.
map
I just don't know.
in order to experience as many different game modes as possible. Because we want free for all, we want TDM, we want war mode, and we want obstacle courses, and we want the obstacle courses to be in free for all mode.
That is crazy.
Where
'cause
we're
there
all
is,
friendly.
I haven't been
We
able to
basically
find a
we're all on
person
faction one, so
finally
we
sounds
can't
like
kill
a
each
really
other.
friendly
We want
game.
the free for all, we want that obstacle.
Crazy. I already found it so fast.
Free for all mode where we can all kill each other,
Yeah.
and we also want that obstacle
Very
course to be on some sort of TDM or war mode configuration, so we can like team up with people and go.
You're saying that Elon is going to join us. I
Give us the most
have
flexibility
now
without
conviction
the-
that those people
the
will be
least
listening
amount
to our spaces, and
breaking
now
of immersion,
yeah,
because we
they will be
want to go back to
listening.
the main menu to change the
Oh,
change
you know,
the
like
modes,
it's
etc.
not about the Elon, it's about like the community, because Elon just trying to catch the meta. His whole life he trying to like understand where the
Yeah,
money
it sounds
is.
like you put a lot of
Very
thought
smart
into it.
person.
Yeah, the
But
last
he
24 or
has
48
a
hours,
lack
I've been
of
thinking about these
gaming
factions
understanding,
mainly because I'm
because
like,
he
this
trying
is
to
gonna
create
like
the
that's a
Annie,
huge
Valentine, these funny
part
anime
of
agents, but that's
the value proposition of this
that's
game.
not the
We
what
need to be
people
able to
need,
express
because
storytelling.
people
So
want to interaction
factions,
between each
so
other.
it allows us to do that, you know. We can explore the different stories.
So
Yeah,
It
that's
seems
so
just
great.
like a lot of
so if
factions
any product, any
to
like
work
project
with.
will become very big on X,
Like
in engagement,
one
and
is like
this engagement will be
the
about
default
the
one
real
that's
people,
like
not
basically
vanity
already
metrics.
done.
Right, that's like you
That will
spawn
be
into the
huge
game, you're in
because
the
like
first
Yeah.
faction.
the X platform will
Exactly,
follow
2
this.
through 4.
It's
I
just a
didn't even
matter
realize
of time.
orange
We
is
already done
here.
as well. All we have to do is
Orange?
add a 5th one in.
Yeah,
with the
Yeah,
first
I was
two
already here.
We missed it. Who's producing this show?
I'm actually breaking up the logic and the sign of the
problem.
faction when they go through the.
Sorry, I even had
Wow.
GP running the games and I still missed
You know,
it.
that would still need to obviously be built, but like in terms of the.
That's why
No
he
worries.
took out revenge for us not noticing he was in here. He's like, I'm gonna find the last game.
Creating
on this.
these,
The last game. You go.
Like,
Yeah, exactly.
10 seconds, boom.
the, you know, or the list.
Then he said this is going to be a little bit of a harder one.
So it's
No, I don't
basically
think so.
adding new numbers, new names for factions.
Maybe medium rare.
There's basically
And the thing
in
is,
there,
with this
the
one,
factions.
it was not
So-
even a question for me.
That wouldn't be super
just
hard. Like
opened the
the part on that
coordinates.
one would be like
And I know
making
Zenny,
sure that
Zenny always goes for the harder
the
one,
areas where
so
we have
it's
free
not
for alls at,
those
we
closest
really careful about not letting
so it has to be
you
the other
know,
one.
other
What if it was just a
Yeah,
gated
in
area?
that area. So that
Yeah,
they
tell me how
are
to
for sure
outplay
assigned to
this guy.
one of to be available.
Psychology.
Be at 6 through 29.
It's like
What
rock,
if it
paper,
was like
scissors. You have to know what the other is thinking.
like a separate
Yeah, by the way,
server
talking
for
about rock, paper,
free
scissors,
for
I
all?
just want to drop to you, Orange, and to maybe our
I know you
top
don't want to
advisor,
break.
like the
Yeah,
screenshots
you
of
have
the
to
game.
break
We were
away from
discussing
one
privately,
map
like
to
the
having
things.
Yeah, I don't
separate
want to do any
servers.
loads, basically,
Okay.
because we're already going to
I
have
like it.
to have the
I
user
like it.
tab,
The synergy.
like kind of alt tab to do.
I want to see. I
signing
want
up
to play
Yeah.
via their actual browser
Strike.
and their extension.
But by the way, I have like the call into ours with Brandon
To the
Marshall.
point where if we
I
can
just
just
wanted to
minimize every
explain
other
everything what we're building and why, and I just want to
meeting the rule,
final my thoughts.
that'll
So
be an
the
acceptable
Find2Earn,
amount of immersion
the
rates.
DeOrganized show,
Be
and
the
like
only immersion rates.
Boost X, all our community, all our live panel,
We
it's
can't
just
have
for
the use
X,
plus
right?
that because the
It's
user's
not
like
the
so much
on-chain
time out of the
activity.
game. It's just
Yeah. So
But
I
like
saw.
Yeah.
I saw a video with Kenny Rogers and Eric
that's just
talking with Crypto Dude about crypto nuts. We need one of those episodes for Find to Earn for sure.
game over.
Fire
I go back to the
episode
main
where you
menu and I
see
gotta put wait 2 minutes to get a
Crypto
queue.
Dude
Fucking they now
like
wait another 2 minutes for
kind
game
of
to
walk through
start,
his
and then
process
fucking go in there
and
and then
show off what he's building.
play another
It's time
round.
that we
That's how
embrace
every
another
game
4
is.
minutes.
We need
yeah,
I know that's fucking
yes,
retarded.
meaning
when
Like
when we will
15
have
minutes
like
every 10
MVP on
minutes.
strike,
No,
we
why
can
the
like
fuck
make
would I want to do that?
like 1 hour, like maybe show
We're already
30
playing
minutes
together.
just
Like,
for
keep
our
playing
community to
together. If you don't like
upgrade
the people you're
this
playing with,
concept as maximum
leave
as
the
possible
server.
to bring the best
Play
MVP.
on a different server. That's when leaving the server.
Yeah, so and these three ideas
So
just from me,
that,
like
that
Find2Earn
plus
is
the
just for
best
engagement
part
on
about
X,
that
right? It brings
is
community.
you can
The
actually
second,
form
like
up
Seed for X Hunt, is very
social
simple on-chain game, right?
experiences that way.
Fair,
Sure,
fun,
popping in and out of that
and the
server
third strike
for
is a viral
10
thing that
minutes or in and out of
should
the
bring
match
community
people
from
every 10
Web2
minutes.
because like
What does that
there
have
is
to
no
your
wallet
any type
connection.
of
You just
social bonds with
drop
people other than
the duel.
fucker.
You can play with your
You know,
friend
that's like
or
you know,
just
like,
anyone else.
that's not
And
that's
if
only
each
social
person like
experience
it,
we should want to have in a
he
video
will
game. We
just
should
buy
want
an
to have
NFT
like
and
know
become a part of
bullshit building
community.
and shit like that. You know,
So
and
the
obviously that
idea
does
is
still
very
happen,
simple,
but
but we need to ship it.
it has
The
to be
market is
easier.
very bad,
So
but
fucking
you know,
match
like
just 10
I
minutes
believe
long.
strongly in stocks, and the whole market will go up because like
So
it's technology.
you know,
Technology cannot
our,
go
our
down.
matches,
If
our
people
rounds could be 10
playing with
minutes long
perks,
in
liquidations, okay.
the map, but if
There,
we all are
uh,
still standing
there,
there after the
there
map,
will
we're
be
like, or after
zero
the load,
longs,
we're like,
sure.
all right, you guys want to go over
Just
here
people
to this
just
other part
pull
of the
the
map
people
and
liquidated.
do something else? Or,
But we will wait, no
you know,
problem.
meet you guys over this other part of the map in 10 minutes and
Yeah,
y'all go
and
about
honestly,
our merry way getting there.
nobody
You
was
know, that,
expecting the market
that
to be
sounds like a
like
fun
this
time.
at this time of the year. Yeah, we were actually expecting it to be the
Turns
good
it
time
into
right now. That's what I was
playing
anyway.
experience.
yeah.
Where
So we just got to be patient, wait for our opportunities
socializing
to
with friends,
strike, so to speak,
not just
and
purely trying to pump.
you know, we'll get there. We'll
Just
get there.
pulling
And
nukes.
then it's just more time to build. That's really what you know when the markets get red. If you don't have, you should accumulate then. If you have some dry powder, that's the time to deploy it, in my opinion, usually. But it's also the time to put your head down and just keep building. You know, keep iterating, keep expanding.
PvP.
Just keep going. Is really what we got to do. So, I'm excited. I think we're in the right place. Or is everything exactly how we want it? No, but we'll be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. We have just to wait and just
Somebody's getting their ass clapped. And know that it's because there's a slight impact.
Zenny, thank you so much. It was great having you back again. We're excited about this. We'll talk over the weekend because I'm not sure. This time works for us, by the way. Like the flow and the model works well. But if we think we want to go back to,
your team and because you're
we could potentially do it like we do the news, then play Find2Earn rounds, and then
carry your team a little bit, and you can help carry this team a little bit.
That would work too. So I mean, maybe I'll make I'll post in the Sigma group and see if they want to see what they want.
Gameplay yourselves, like
yeah, we'll sort out.
rely on the algorithms to balance the gameplay.
Okay, I have to go. Thanks everyone. See you.
Safe travels, Zenny. Have a great weekend, man.
See you later.
Get some rest. I just remember old school
gaming. You need it.
Back before all these fucking big ass corporations got things.
Like everybody is grinding really hard in the ecosystem right now. So it's like
You used to have such,
but not the way that we expect.
LAN parties were way more often because you form social relationships.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
have these,
I thought that
groups of
we
people
would
you want to
fight
meet up with them
on
eventually because you,
October
have
at
good bonds with
Alton
them.
High.
So,
I think we all thought October, November was going to be the time. I thought October to November was going to be it.
Fragging is fun.
Apparently was not it.
But having laughs when you're getting fragged.
And that's why we don't
Just got the best of you.
Yeah, just pack your bags, DCA.
That's why we can't trade. We lost all our money.
It's a drop.
Oh, man.
It's not any fun.
No.
Love you guys. Another great episode of Find to Earn. Another great morning show. We will be
It'll be
back in a little bit with the SIP
Really
episode.
have
We're
to
going to
make
take a
a
brief
choice. It's
intermission.
kind of automatically
Probably
assigned
some
the faction.
So like when they
in the meantime,
they can go to one of more doors.
replay some content or something. I'm not sure what we're going to throw on. But Hero will be back. Hero will be with us. He's got some updates on the SIP process he wants to go over, and some stuff we're going to do. Might be a little bit of a shorter SIP episode. Every time I say that, we actually go for like an hour and a half. So whatever. But
because ultimately the least amount of decisions that they have to make.
You guys are
for the
welcome, by the way, to come hang out, participate.
right,
Anybody?
in
Orange, you're
play
always a great
to
addition
happen,
to the SIP
the
call
better,
as well.
right? Because
so.
we already have to.
Yeah, I have something in a couple of minutes, so I will be.
Team red, you have door B, you're on team blue.
Right.
All right. No worries, man. Always a pleasure.
How I would do it.
The invitation's always
like,
open. Always a pleasure.
Expand into like,
And,
hey, now we have spectators that are in a certain faction.
That's probably the best way to do it.
It's Friday.
We could simplify this rather than having.
Look at our toys. Look at us, dude. Three Musketeers. Let's go.
I will show you mine if you.
The last thing you want to have is like
Yeah.
a super based concept for a game, which like real innovation is having the viewer like being able to interact with the play. And
It's
having
hidden.
the super based concept, but then
You said that's not showing. It's the opposite of what you
like
said you
how
were going to do.
factions work or how
Come on, man.
Look at who's
the
playing
abilities
big
to
toys.
communicate. You don't want to make them feel
I call them
overwhelmed.
factions because that's how the
All right, guys. I'm going to take a break, get some coffee. We'll be back
Yeah,
with the call shortly.
the friendly fireness.
Love you guys.
You know what? We can start a little bit early.
Factions
Hero,
might
give
not
me
be
like
the
10,
word.
15 minutes.
You're
We'll
right.
be,
It
we'll
might
be back
not
in about
be-
15
Yeah,
minutes.
it's just how I'm trying to communicate whether or not you can friendly fire.
Orange, what did you just say?
Gotcha.
I love you guys.
You're on the
Have a
same
good
faction
weekend.
as somebody.
Buddy.
You too, man.
I like
Thank
to
Thank you, Orange. Respect.
How the mechanics of the
Y'all get out.
Right,
and
I
touch
like the
some, get
idea
some this
of
weekend. We all need
having
it.
worry like
Get a
like,
break,
yeah, I'm
get
part
some
of this
rest,
guild, and
get some
then somebody else
relaxation.
be on the
You know what I'm
timeline and they're
talking
part of that
about.
guild,
Good
and then
for
like
you.
there's a little beef on the like it's
Y'all
all
have a blessed
really
weekend.
it's an
And,
awesome
we'll be back
concept.
with the SIP call in about 15 minutes. Hero will be here, and
Yes.
stay tuned.
It's cool as
And,
fuck.
show some love to each other today. I am Peace, Love Music. We are DeOrganized Media, coming at you live on Bitcoin Live, decentralized broadcasting every Monday through Friday. No matter how crappy I feel, we're here. We're doing it. We're doing it live.
everybody
Let's
starts
go.
out
Y'all have a
basically
blessed
as
rest of your day. We'll see you soon.
green,
Back
like
shortly.
team zero or whatever.
Right.
So they basically are neutral to each other when they're in the lab, and then when they go outside the lab, they're basically adversarial to the people that went out the other door. Basically, you go out this door, you're going to be adversarial with the people that went out the other door. So basically, you're choosing your faction that way. Now, probably would be simplified rather than 4 doors. It would lower the workload. They wouldn't have to copy pasta at least 4 times. They would only have to do it like 1 time.
Yeah.
And then we could still have, I guess, 1 additional faction at that point.
Like four factions is like 1 for the base, yeah, 1 for the base that you start with, and then a couple that you can choose from, right? But then we also have to worry about balancing the number of players between the factions that we do have. I get where you run into the point of like, hey,
you don't want people all going out that same door,
right?
You know, except 1 dude.
And then you also have like the subconscious, like, you know, hey, this person's just going to go through the closest door to them, so something might get stacked that way as well. but subconsciously.
Exactly. That's why we need to put it very like balanced in the terms of like you're right in the middle when you need to make this decision. You're literally hit like with a door to like a tunnel that leads you to directly to your left, or a tunnel that leads you directly to your right, and they're both equal distance away. And that like a little sign that says team 1 to the left, team 2 to the right, basically, or whatever. You know,
kind of like the idea
like a locker room.
Like we were exploring the ideas of good and evil, like antagonist and protagonist for the story. I kind of like the idea of people being able to select if they want to be a bad guy, and that puts them in a faction, or a good guy and puts them in a faction, or if they play neutral.
I like that, except the problem with that is we need to be able to dynamically assign their faction and balance it in real time for open world PvP to be possible. If we let them select, then all will select red, or all will select blue, or whatever. There's a risk of that, which basically means you're going to be outnumbered. There's immediate imbalance out the gate. So having them, give them some choice, like assuming there is, you know, some of the players are in the base and some of them are outside, you know, you can have a little bit of leeway all the way up until a certain point. Like if it's 2 factions and it's 24 players per faction, then that means there would be maximum 12 players per faction. So as soon as you basically want to keep them within a certain range of each other. So, you know, if you see that they're starting to grow more on faction 1, team red or whatever, you want people from going out that door and force them to go out the other door until that other faction side is caught up in terms of count, or got close at least, and then never let the one team get more than 12, basically.
Right.
So that way you could ensure that it's as balanced as it could be. You could tolerate like plus or minus like 2 players, basically. Like you could probably say one faction is allowed to get, you know, up to 5 if the other faction has like 3, but then at no more. Like they can't get 6 players. The other faction has to get the 4th player before they can get their 6.
So you do want that
within a range of 2, basically.
So you do want to have a choice in what faction. You don't want to do auto assign for some.
Yeah, I want to have a choice, but I want to somewhat restrict that choice to ensure balance.
Right. So it might tell you, it might have a different dialogue or something if a faction is full, or if it's getting a little too heavy in one faction that says. Maybe it says something along the lines of this faction is really in desperate need of your help.
Put a vacancy sign or no vacancy sign or something.
Yeah, that's funny too. I like that. It's got a little humor into it.
It's like, I mean, it's literal.
It is literal, but
slots, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But like we need to, or I guess we could say.
Proof of signal in the ether, every action leaves a trace. Monetary got attention, turn the net within the space. No more begging for attention with the ones who set the pace. Boost X on the
we could figure out the verbiage on that. We could just render it as a number, and like X out of X, you know, versus X out of X, and then, or X out of 12 versus X out of 12. So people could understand that, you know, the only way you can get into one side or the other is if they're within less than 2 of each other, or pretty much have to, you know, choose the side that's least populated, basically. Like you could go in there with your one friend, basically, and then you'd be alright. You get on the same fucking side. But if people tried to get in with more than one friend, they would need to make sure that there's other people joining the other faction. Between them join the faction of choice for all 3 of those friends or whatever. Like I said, you don't want people stacking the odds. You don't want people being like, well, we got fucking 12 people in the server at the time. Right now, it's not even a full server. But, you know, it's enough for one team, and all of them chose faction A except for one dude, so it's 11 versus 1. Like,
well, that's asymmetrical gameplay if I've ever seen it.
Well, yeah, but they wouldn't have any fucking balance in terms of abilities to counter fucking 11 beat 1, bro.
Dynamic life bar, 11 times health.
Not a bad idea. Like, your health bar is affected based off your health, but you're outnumbered in the general sense by the server count. It's not a bad idea to help balance things, but that does kind of, I mean, I like the idea of asymmetrical play. Like, this is where this is kind of cool about having these little factions, because we could do asymmetrical play. Like, we could have an area that would be asymmetrical area where, you know, one player's or maybe
I'm
two
walking
players
in as a
is
Chad.
on one faction, and then all everybody else is like to be on the other faction.
Repping my squad, and I'm walking in, and I'm like, I'm the one. I'm Neo of Red Team. And,
Red Team, yeah.
And you're going in, and you're up against the whole faction.
Yeah, exactly. And we could actually apply extra buffs, get some extra weapons or something like that, because it's asymmetrical. Like, maybe everybody that is on the one team has like fucking arrows, and the dude that's like a posed has fucking like a sword and board, so you can block a bunch of arrows. So it's like major tanky. What the fuck? There's a dog in my backyard. Hold on.
Oh shit! Get the strap.
Yo, GP, let me let you go. I pull mine. Get the strap. Come on, let's go. Hey. Yo, GP, can you hear me? Yo, can you hear me? Put up. Get down on the bed. Get down. Here. Get down. Here, Bruce.
Crypto dude is scaring off a dog. I'm trying to take care of my dog. Bunch of dogs. I've got a space in about 5 minutes that I gotta do. Oh, Jerry's here. What's up, Jerry?
Happy Thursday, GP.
Happy Thursday, Bubba. We're getting ready for that space here in about 5 minutes, but we do have Stacks office hours at 1:30. I didn't know if you wanted to make this one a brief space, or like what did you want to do about that?
Dog in my fucking yard.
I get it. I'm having to handle my dog being a little shit right now. He keeps chewing his skin off. Go lay down somewhere, boy. He's got dry skin, and it's cold and dry air out right now where I live, so he's really itchy and he's chewing on himself, and it's pissing me off so bad because he chews off his fur and then he looks like a mangy mutt. But Jerry, so we got the Stacks office hours with Alex Miller at 1:30, which cuts into our our space that we have scheduled. Did you want to do a 30-minute space, and then that way we could still make the office hours, or did you want to still run the full hour?
Yeah, that's the big.
Yes, it is, because they don't give a fuck. They don't ever give a fuck. If we have a scheduled space and they want to do a space at that hour, they're going to do it. So, what did you think?
Yeah, I think let's run on. So let's see if I'm going to run it for 30 minutes because I already spoke to George and had to bring him because that was time to be and going to be making it, so I don't want to come in there. And also, we have a lot of people that seen every space already, and we don't turn it down. Like you said, I mean, we are going to pay you spending for that time. So yeah, okay, let's run it for.
Yeah, for sure. No, we're absolutely running the space. There was never a question that we weren't going to run the space just because they're going to step on our shit. But it was just a matter of like, do we want to still make the Stacks office hours, because this one's supposed to be a big one. You know, we got the USDC and we got other shit going on too. So I want to hear what Alex Miller has to say. We haven't heard from him in 2 months, so.
Yeah, that's pretty new actually. But yeah, let's take house for like 30 minutes and maybe like just a few minutes and we can just open the next thing for the office hours.
We could even do this, make it a regular space too. I'm sure that the Zest team won't have a problem with me doing that if you wanted to do a joint space, and we can do it more often too. So
yeah, that's cool. I mean, that's more making sense.
Yeah, because you know that Stacks office hours is going to pull everybody from any other space out of that space. So, all right.
Yeah.
Dude, did you hear all that?
Kinda, yeah.
So I've got a little 30-minute space to do with the Nakamoto One team and Zest. Did you want to come through and talk a little bit about what we've been working on too? Because I mean, we can definitely use the space for that.
Yeah, what time is that at?
Yeah, I'm gonna spin it up in about 3 or 4 minutes.
Sure. I mean, I'll probably be still hammering while in there. But
yeah, of course. I know, dude. You're never not hammering. You're never not hammering. So, but yeah, this is a Zest. It's from the main Zest handle, and it's in conjunction with Nakamoto One Lunar Crush droid, squad. So could be a good one. So, and then after that, there's Stacks office hours. Probably might just listen in a little bit to it. I might listen to it later, but yeah, after this
show,
I'm back to hammering on this. I want to knock out these.
Before I bring on,
there you go. You already know what to do.
Hero Gamer. I just want to let everybody know that this song that you're listening to right now,
would you like me
joint right
to
here, was produced
a couple different variations, or just knock it out
for this show specifically? I think you guys need to know that. Give Hero some props because this is.
And I can name the files. I can name the files so they're easier.
Without ado.
Yeah, name the files. Just do one per. I mean, you could do multiple copies if you think you need to read another pass, obviously. But
okay.
Man himself.
Well, I'll get your opinion. I'll do all of them.
What's up, Hero? How you doing today, man?
Opinion on them, and you'll be like, this doesn't match with the vibe, or it didn't sound.
What's going on?
After we listen back to it.
What's going on?
Happy Sip Friday.
I mean, if we can,
Yeah.
it's no rush. Obviously, we can.
I don't know.
We can just look at these
Sip
as
it just keeps popping up, in your mouth,
later
in my mouth.
like they need it.
Always sipping.
Right, demonstrate
dialogue.
Demonstrate that we can do this within game. Right, I got you.
There's a lot of big brains working on a lot of big solutions to some real world problems here.
Yeah, okay.
That might be why it keeps popping up.
I'll shoot a couple. Words.
Anybody else joining?
Even if it's like something that we create.
I'm not sure if GP's with us or not.
Keyword for it.
I know he's in the studio, but I'm not sure if he's at his computer.
For that very last one,
it might just be you and me.
First,
I asked Orange Patty said he's got some
And then
stuff he's
for
tied
me,
up with, so
I'll
it
just
might
come
be
up
just the
with a
two of
couple
us.
words
That's
to
we'll make it work. We'll
keyword
make
for
it work. I
non-cheated
know.
paper asset, basically.
I think GP will probably be joining us as well.
Cool.
Could be
So,
simple as,
yeah, welcome everybody to the weekly sip call. I had a quick look up today. How many calls has there been since I sort of started?
security
So we are actually roughly, I don't want to say exact.
All right, I'm gonna spin up this
roughly
space real
on
quick,
episode
fellas.
150.
Which is gonna be
that's
annoying
almost 20
because
years,
it's
bro.
gonna be
Yeah,
within
so
Brave.
2
Oh,
years
I can just
ago, I
do it without
posted like a
outside of
notes.
Brave. I
It
can
was
go
49,
to
and
Chrome.
it's 2 years plus.
Use a different here. I
So
can use a different
I
browser.
think it's been
Aha!
122
Way
weeks
around it.
since. So probably
I can use
maximum
Bing.
222
There we go.
episodes edition. But
That way,
I don't think
I don't
we
have to listen
122.
to
No,
Just
there are definitely
fucking
a couple of weeks, not
DeOrganized
many.
while I'm doing.
Not many.
No,
Not
every
many.
so often we skipped.
But I'm just gonna
That shit is the
conservatively
worst.
say
I swear, it is the
we
worst.
added 101.
All right, let me spin up this
So
space.
101 plus 49 is 150. You know, I think it's probably fair. Probably more, you know, but who cares?
Probably more, but yeah, that's like I don't count how many episodes of DeOrganized we've done either because it's just so many at this point. Like why count?
All right,
but,
a few, Jerry.
But we've done. I mean, the SIP call is a staple, and honestly, it's the whole reason why I understand that SIP exists is because you were doing those weekly calls.
And I'm gonna be here. I'm pretty sure,
Yeah,
like
I think
grinding
some
with.
things are worth
We'll get this knocked out. Join in.
continuing. Some things are not. Like, you know, if it was for lesser, let's say, critical stuff, and we didn't care, then or if it was just about minor that don't reoccur, I probably wouldn't say it's worth having. So I was having a conversation with the foundation about typical, like just for the past couple of weeks, and I think we all land on the same page that I think it's worth continuing having. So we're gonna continue that. So that's
I like the idea of
the foundation is gonna continue to focus on governance. And
I guess we call it Green Labs for now
whoever
until
wants to hold the code,
you talk with somebody at Stacks Labs and say, hey,
but in the
use the
meantime,
Stacks Labs as a virtual laboratory on the middle.
probably like pretty good position.
I think that'd be cool.
Continue that I enjoy doing. I enjoy talking to you.
We need the pro. Dude, it'd be nice if they did like a shout out.
You guys are getting more involved, but just anybody like that, like the younger, not younger piece, the earlier piece in the journey. That's what I love to get more of. But anyways,
that brand needs
one of the
representation.
So actually, I'll stop there.
All right, I'm gonna drop real quick.
Well, I'll say this.
It's only gonna be.
I think
quick
we do have a
space.
growing group of people that are becoming more contributory to the
Alrighty.
and I think we should probably maybe try to reach out to a few more people in the ecosystem
Alright,
to say, hey,
Meet myself up here.
because Dan joins us every so often. And Rose joins us every so often. We got Bray on all the time. We're starting to get regular author coming on. We've had Frieder. We've had so it's growing. It's definitely growing. It's a movement.
What's up, guys? Getting this space started, and if you could like and share,
there's a good
pin post in the
conversation
nest,
to be had
and we'll get started here. We do have the hero office hours here in about 30 minutes or so. This is just going to be a quick little 30-minute space, but this will also be a bit of a regular thing that we're going to be doing in conjunction with Nakamoto One and Zest. So makes sense to me. The Nakamoto One team has been innovating in this ecosystem and providing value for a long time. So I think that we could do this maybe like make this a regular thing. May it be monthly or bi-weekly, but yeah, go ahead and like and share that space out, and I'll do the same, and we'll get this thing started.
To really make the experience really good, and like you said, contributors.
Right. Well, they a unique perspective on governance and SIP from perspective that we get from the community and what they contribute.
Yeah. So, and that brings me to that brings me to we're gonna make the SIP a little bit more organized again. I think we've always been fairly organized, but I'm gonna bring more agenda into the mix, better documentation into the mix, and recaps. I actually used to write the recaps of each code, and I'm posting them to GitHub. But the challenge is, as you know, nobody goes to
Right on. We
GitHub
got Joe in the elevator coming on up, guys. Getting started here. Who's under the Nakamoto one handle today?
Right, we can post it to both.
Yes, exactly.
Welcome, Jerry. Welcome, Joe. Welcome, Nakamoto one. Whoever's behind the handle. Hope you guys are having a very lovely day. And we got the man, the myth, legend himself, Joe Fez. What's up, Joe?
Yeah, so I'm gonna try and do that. So on today's call, let's talk
Everybody
about,
hear me on it?
a few things I want to bring up. SIP 33 just concluded the votes. Second item is the stuff that I proposed in improving the SIP process. And the other topic I want to bring
Yeah,
up
you know,
is just
very exciting time for stacks, you know, with this recent big news about the USDC integration with Stacks. Of course, you know, Stacks is the Bitcoin leading L2, so it makes sense for Circle to make their debut into BTC-Fi, you know, via Stacks. So it is the most trusted layer 2 for Bitcoin at the moment, with the most BTC pegged into our ecosystem, right? So Circle has selected Stacks for its X Reserve system, and I can't wait to hear a little bit more here in about 30 minutes or so in the Stacks office hours from Alex Miller. Maybe we'll hear a little bit more about this integration and as well as collaboration and partnership with Circle. But yeah, you know, this will be a bit of a shorter space for now. We planned on having a full-fledged space, but then you know, Alex, you know, he's a busy man, so he's got his Stacks office hours, and obviously people are going to be headed over there to hear the latest updates from our ecosystem from the CEO of Stacks Labs. So gotta head over there shortly after. But you know, I feel like BTC-Fi is becoming more broadly accepted, right? And people are looking for ways to put their Bitcoin to work for base APYs, and we have to do that within our ecosystem right now. You know, with SES, we have, of course, you can supply your assets on SES, start earning a little bit of APY, and borrow against your assets to then leverage up your position and you know, have more exposure to STX price action, or to, you know, go that new mint that you want, that you had your eye on, or just about anything. Or if you had business IRL that you can go and get a loan against your assets, which is lovely. Really enjoying being able to buy the dips just by simply leveraging my assets that I've been hodling. You know, it has been nice to be able to accumulate down here at the lows. STX is at historic lows against Bitcoin, so that this is the perfect moment to be putting your assets to work. You know, though it may be a little bit volatile, we need volatility to our advantage to pack our bags. I do think that Vegas, Bitcoin Vegas this year was a huge signal for me. You know, I spoke a little bit about this in the town hall yesterday about how I was advised going into the Bitcoin conference to keep a Bitcoin centric mindset and to have that at the forefront of my conversations when I was out there in Vegas representing with DeOrganized and Zest. you know, it was
That,
it was
that's
really cool to
so that
see.
gets added
It was quite
afterwards. Like,
opposite. There was a lot of different groups from
Yes,
all
I
over
should only
different
go into sit
blockchains,
and set
whatever
PR or
whatever virtual machines
session
they decide to
and
use,
get this added in,
looking to put people's
and
Bitcoin to
make
work to
sure
earn
there's
more
like a
sats,
script
right?
attached to
So
it so that
the main focus
you can go and
of the
check their
conference seemed to
like basically.
be, you know, how do
So
I
if
put
you
my
look at here,
Bitcoin to work? And
it's
I saw a
like a
lot
little
of
script files
younger couples out there as well. It
that
was
you
like a
want
very
to the left
diverse
here.
crowd. So I do agree that BTC Fi is expanding and
So in each
people
folder,
are becoming more open to
maybe
it.
set to
Uh,
28 will have it,
want to
or
learn.
let's say
They
21.
want to learn about how
You can
these
see
base tools
this
that
is
we have work. So
the zip text, but
looks
there's
like
like
we
various
got Joe on
other
stage. What's
attachments.
up,
One
Joe? You
will
know,
be
it
the
seemed like it was
script, the
giving
zip
you a hard
file.
time for a second to get up
So
here,
I'm
but
trying to
I'm
get
glad
that
that
down
you were able to make it, man. How's
nailed
your week
so
been?
that just like the documentation loose end will be tidied up.
Yeah, sorry, I had a little.
So that's what I actually part of my
Yeah, man.
responsibilities.
Things are
Piece.
good. Outside of
I don't know who's doing that in the future, but for this one, I'll do it.
But yeah, it's one of those moments. I think it's a tough moment
Peace.
because we didn't really have, I would say, an alt season.
Sorry, I ended up. I was.
This year
I'm
for the last
here, but I had
so
somehow I clicked on the
so
video in
little
the
moments here and there. I
X
think
channel for
maybe you kind of thought things
figuring yourself as like delay. Mouse
you know,
tracker.
well,
My
started to
cursor
kind
keeps
of
periodically
move,
failing me.
you know,
So
so we got back to like
Okay.
$1.
Any question? And just to
The altcoin started to
confirm,
kind of rally, and you thought
step 34 is
there, like
to
post,
activate
like
the
because
same
what else
time
started
as
to kind of there was like a digital asset
so
treasury
we voted on step
cash net
$33 and step
$30.
34
I think
at
the
the same
flash
time.
crash really
And here is
took
another
the
for step
wind out
34.
of the sails of any sort of
I don't know if you have any question about any of this.
move up there, which was kind of a bummer.
I don't have any questions on it.
Moved up, it was
I'm pretty aware of it. We
Bitcoin treasury
reported on it.
good.
Drove as much
And then
vote activity as we
the
could
flash crash
here.
happened.
I will say this. I think that the new
but
platform is really
a moment
good.
that
It's very easy to use. It
lasts a
has a
little
lot of
bit longer than everyone
information
wants.
on there.
It's going to go a little bit lower than everyone wants.
It's
And
much more intuitive. And then obviously it also gets over that issue we brought up.
Now is really the time where you take inventory on yourself.
Ways if you have
This on everything.
stacking versus
You got
stacked and all that stuff. So a lot of the friction has been removed.
Personally,
the process is super easy to.
I mean,
keeping your expenses low.
We removed in the previous platform, but I think you probably don't get as much details like
weekly buys in, or
right.
I always kind of say it's like when you get those push notifications that say
it wasn't tracking
5%,
like you couldn't see the. Now you can actually see how the votes go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think historically it's being a conversation about how about if we just don't so that
just not pay attention.
people don't feel like if
you
you're
just
gonna
can't
US election, so
fully
looking
at everything.
I think
you
as a citizen
focus on where you are,
influential
unless you're kind of a hardcore trader. Focus on where you are,
so
getting as much as you can.
philosophical intention behind not showing, but now this time we tried showing
to the market.
It doesn't seem to
it's an
make any
time
material
for
differences.
sure.
Maybe we are probably just overthinking the psychology.
But the true builders
Right.
will kind of continue to
People are
build.
there to vote.
I see a
They're
lot
gonna
of.
probably vote.
There's still a lot of activity.
And it also does give us a prop
here,
to
you mentioned.
to kind of shout out
about getting
promoting the vote.
STC over. It's just you need it.
I think I like having
that validation.
I think now having experience,
it's great for
like seeing like these
markets. It's great for liquidity.
I
think there's probably still a place for some sort of stats.
I think it's perfectly fine to keep trialing.
I know that the grayscale fund is out there, and that's like tradable now in people's
personally. But I think that's something that again, foundation will probably need to pick up.
I'd love to see
overall strategy
stacking ability there.
To see how we can
I
deal with that next
spoke
time.
with a couple of folks over at Grayscale not too long ago, and I know it's something that they're interested in. They put out
that's just the first thing
legal framework out there to kind of prepare for that. So find some sort of way to make that happen. That's huge. That's really cool. And then, at the end of the day, with a lot of these protocols, everyone's like kind of screaming for utility.
it's
they want more apps, they want more builders. At the end of the day, though, it's like
essentially
Polygon's a
is
big example.
to improve the
Like,
process
as
it is
the
today.
number one app in all of crypto with
There's a
Polygon,
GitHub
which arguably
link.
is like
You can read
the
more
most
about it.
famous
So
important app
my
right
call to
now
action
in
is, if
the
you're a simple
cryptocurrency ecosystem.
do chime in.
It's done nothing for Polygon.
If you're having a simple,
It's done nothing. So like we have a very
if
good
you're having a tab
example
member,
that
do chime in. So
USDT does not
please,
equal
you
price
too. I
performance.
think your governance
So
can
like we now know
be
that
pretty key in
that
this
does not exist.
because you guys don't need to
So
approve it.
what pushes the price up? Because
People can
ultimately,
suggest stuff, but
if you're
I think with this
invested in something,
process,
you
one
know,
of the
you invested in it to make
consideration
more money, not less
must
money.
be
You know, like that's literally like
governance cap.
it's just brass tacks here. Like if you invested in any
And
layer
so,
one, like you want the price of that layer one to go up.
is there a
That's why you invested in it.
is there
You
a timeline you're hoping to
friends
have
along the
this
way, and that's
process
awesome.
for? Obviously, the sooner the better.
You know, you don't like if you put
No, I don't think
$100,000 into something,
it's not a
you got a bunch of
better.
friends,
I think it's.
and then it goes to zero. It's not what you
I
want.
think that's the latest
Very
deadline would be
interesting there.
by the next board.
Around
We want to have this ready
what the
so that we
focus
can
should be for
implement this
the
process
system,
for the next.
and ultimately
And that's
like
freezers, right?
forces
Yeah,
and dynamics.
I would say the closest would be Freezers. You're right.
So you know, if you do
Unless
have killer
it's like
apps, that are out there, it
other
needs to really map
things,
towards buy and burn, right? Like
core
anything that really happens in the stock market where people buy back stock.
I think there's probably the most
Crypto, you can buy it and like you can
So,
easily
we need to get that
multiply off the
conversation back
and
up.
that's ultimately like
I don't know again who will
it's
be
really
officially
the only
handling
thing that you can do outside of
the
just like pure speculation.
conversation.
And so in the stock market, it's a little
almost
tougher. They can
conversation
issue shares, they can remove
Maybe
shares,
it's me, maybe it's
but
somebody at the
ultimately,
foundation.
a couple of people need to be huge
Maybe
buyers, of
somebody not at the
something,
foundation
and then
not me.
you know
We don't know.
and
So I think we just need to
have something
have
that's like naturally
a little bit more parity as to
burning
the
and
ownership
naturally
of
supply. So
somebody
that's kind of
like
what I'm looking at this
what I used
cycle,
to
just like
make
how
sure all
do
the
how do we all regroup
are
and really
supported and up to date
just
and
take into account what
and be able
reality
to
is
have
and not try to
their
kid
SIP
ourselves about what
keep
reality
advancing
is,
the
which
SIP,
is
basically.
Especially
if it's coming from
building. It's kind of like if you look at what
we have
the
SIPs
government's
coming
doing
from
right
the
now,
board,
they're taking
but then we also have SIP coming from the
they've never
community
really
like
done before,
and
and that's ultimately, I think, what ecosystems should do is that when they actually should write
So
about grants.
I think this process is important
for small
to codify
people should then
some of
go out
these
and raise
details just
capital
to
with
make it
businesses. You can't just
more
have like grants
obvious and more
to it
apparent
because the incentive is
what the
not
process
line up.
is, what the steps are,
Does not line up correctly.
who needs to do
The
what,
incentive then just becomes I'm going to get a couple of grants or I deserve a grant.
like one
Whatever.
of the instances
Sure,
we had
have a little bit of a grant,
one
$2,500,
was
$5,000, whatever
it
it is.
kind of went to
your
a vote
cloud
before
bill.
all the cap
But ultimately, if you're a founder, you take risks.
their approval. You know, they all
Started with
approved.
the crush, I didn't just go out
So it all
and
came through.
grant. Hope
But
that
it was
all
slightly
work out. I
disjointed,
left
and
my
part of that's
job.
because
I
there's no-
brought my expenses
right now,
down super,
there's
super
no specific
low
time frame
and said, hey,
when
can I
a SIP
weather the
gets
storm?
proposed,
And that's 7 years ago.
when it gets presented
So
to the cap.
I think there just needs to be a little bit of a reckoning.
there's no
people that
straight
are
flag
here. I think everyone kind of gets it.
and
So hopefully we're in a good spot. But yes, you can't deny the fact that we are in some sort of weird max pain moment. And it definitely doesn't feel good. When the stock market just rips yesterday and Bitcoin just falling off a cliff. So I think a lot of that is the formality of like the bubble, the Bitcoin treasury bubble has popped.
Something that
Treasury and Nakamoto down 90 and a lot of
consistent.
it's a publicly traded huge hype company.
I agree.
And that chart looks worse than most. Like altcoins and most meme coins that launched that didn't run.
Along with other people.
So that's got to tell you something too about where that market is at and where
this
the voting machine is
to
currently
actually specify
waiting where value is. So
in my opinion, I think
can't just rely on Michael Saylor to just buy all Bitcoin.
This is the minimum.
It's not a good thing either. So there's a lot of factors happening right now. Obviously, still long term actually bullish. My thing is waking up in 20 years, Bitcoin still is like $1 million or more.
Like an initial
but
idea
how do you bridge those 20 years? What are you doing? like, can you borrow? Like that's I do like Zest.
Yes.
I think that there's going to be a huge
Like,
market
cap review
as
must be
Bitcoin
like
continues to
2
move up
weeks minimum
to
period.
borrow against your Bitcoin, for little things. As like the millennials get a little bit older, like
Right, which is
average age of buying a house
ample
now is 40.
time
which is
and a
insane.
reasonable amount of time. I don't think it's too
And so,
long.
how
I
do
think
you
it's just
keep
right, because
a
sometimes
little
it
bit
takes
of the money that you
a
have,
couple of days for us
you
to
have
even
anything left, and like
notice that
utilize
there's
that for like everyday
conversation
things
going
in
on
your
in
life that
chat.
actually make like an impact on
So
your happiness.
giving us the 2 weeks to kind of
Whether that's
coordinate,
buying a house,
review
an
it,
apartment,
have
going
our
on
internal
like a trip,
dialogue, and then
starting a business, whatever it is.
I
I
think
think those things are important, and so if you
exactly
can
perfect.
utilize the system for that,
Yeah.
and not play Bitcoin, and
I think I
do
said
what the
something along
billionaires do, which is buy, borrow, die.
line here. If you read it carefully,
It's
what I
opening
wrote.
that up. So,
Minimum wait
but
time
we definitely need a little
before
red
code to allow
Sorry, a little bit of a rant on
resolution of
a
comments.
down day here.
If all
But
comments have
overall,
been
still
addressed
super bullish.
cap review,
But I just think everyone needs to
it
just
could
have a
be
little
agreed to
reality
host a
moment
public vote
on
earlier.
what's
However,
impactful. And
not
I
be
know the
expected.
team over at Stacks and the foundation, everyone, they are working their butts off.
It should.
They're in it to win.
You have it. It should.
Things to work, but they don't have a magic switch to
I
say
think
price go up
That's what I mentioned.
If everyone has it, they just flip it. You just flip it in.
But
it's
I think
not.
that
You get what I'm trying to say, right? I'm not saying like,
so we'll see how it goes, but I'm working hard over here. My side, I know
if the app comes back in
doing a great
a
job
week,
putting all the
wait
together.
2 weeks for them to come back.
We got a
Exactly.
cool
No, if
shop
there's
coming
no issues, why?
that will have some
Right,
great
right.
Nakamoto gear.
But that would also, but I think a 6-week
on
period
that gear.
with before it
on
goes to
level
a
1 and
public
2,
vote
small
also
discount
makes sense
too.
because it gives people
And you
enough
will
time
pay
to
in
come
stacks and
see what other people have responded. People,
but
the reality is
we're working
nobody's
on it.
sitting in the GitHub or the
So
forum
we'll have some cool
just waiting to
functionality
respond
there
to
with the open source so other people can use that for payments.
Yeah.
And then I think we are going to burn the rest of the droid supply. I think like 15% of what we minted is already out there. And I think the people that minted droids already got
I go to my GitHub.
enough. I would say.
This is
I think it's
your
probably more
winner.
bullish for the community.
I go to my little
So
folder.
hopefully we'll do that here
It's
soon.
called like a fork.
And it'll start to be used for some interesting things. Use the shop. We can
and I
create all sorts of gear. We're
go in there.
gonna be creating some like cool stacks Nakamoto
So
gear.
you fork the GitHub, the SIP kit,
Stuff out there.
the
If
SIP
you have designs
repository,
that you want
and put it into your
to
own.
be created, we can
Yes,
add
so,
those pretty easily.
You
So
can work
it'll
on
be
it
a
without
fun little thing.
actually working on it, without changing, making
Other
any
people can create
changes.
shops too, or like if we wanted to,
like,
any like if
directly
Zeph wanted gear or if any other
I don't have permission to
app
make
with
changes.
stacks ecosystem wanted gear, we can do that pretty easily too. So it's like if anyone
hasn't
wants like some
being added into the
Bitflow
main
or whoever
typical
else, like we can make that stuff happen.
everything
So
that
maybe
you store in
just an ecosystem
previous page was
thing. It's like you don't have to go build your own shop. You can just
I'm
sell
still
it out
in
of our shop. So
Oh, so this isn't actually
sorry to go.
in
But yeah, that's probably it.
Stacks
All
GitHub.
the stuff. I mean, a lot happening. Hang in there, folks.
Yeah.
It'll be all right.
No, this is
To unpack there, man. I really think that
It's just on the forum and in your
the droid brand
It's
is
essentially
very
my
interesting. Like
little-
you see a droid on the timeline, it stands out, and I
But
do agree
you
that
can find it as a
there's
PR.
plenty of bearish things to look at, and I look at it as fun and just noise.
I submitted
Look at the signal right now as
know why they
people
named it
are
pull request.
continuing to build and
Anyway, I
try to
submitted
find new ways to
there. It's
provide
visible there.
value. And
And
I
actually,
really
if you
like
did-
the idea of
this is a tell that I can
being able to
show you why.
use a Nakamoto One shop
what I mean,
to
like, still in
spin
my
up some
vein,
merch and
it says
just
hero
have that service
gamer
there.
wants
To be able
merch,
to
blah, blah,
to
blah,
be enjoyed would be
stack
also
stuff.
utility for Droid, and
But
it
strong
it is a come to reality
so you
moment. Whenever
submit-
we did
So you
all
have
the way
those
down
bits
to
on
about
yours
on mine.
26 stacks, so,
submit
I feel like a
that
lot
to
get
be
wrecked, and
added, and
so
then they
it's
have
just
to
really unfortunate whenever we
coordinate
have these huge drawdowns. But
the GitHub for
they
the
are
stack
inevitable.
paid. View that and then
Sometimes,
add
and
it, assuming
people
they
that get caught off
Yeah,
sites,
which-
do have to
Yes.
pay the
matter of
price,
time.
and it's unfortunate, but we continue
That's
to
exactly
build.
So when
This is
you change it on
great.
yours,
Our
they
builders are
still linking to
so
this
strong in
changes what
their
they have.
convictions
Flat
that
adding the,
the price action does
but
not
it's just a typo
dictate
correction.
how they build.
It's almost like
They're
it's
out here
there, but it's
continually
not in it yet.
building the
You can see
change,
it,
like
but it's
Crypto would say.
not inside the
And
repo.
I think that
But you're connected there
need
because
these,
you
our
made the
builders,
proposal
we need to be like singing
Yes,
the
exactly.
praise because they are
It's
still
almost just
here
like
shipping.
a
They are
proposal.
still here, attending
and
the events,
just sitting on the
the
table,
major
but
ones,
it's
and
not in the
getting
milestone.
the word about stacks
It's
and,
not
and BTC
in
Fi
the
out
constitution,
there,
let's
right?
say. It's
We
a
just had
proposal
Dev
that's been
Connect to get a little look
to the
into
parliament, let's say,
with the stacks
and
with
then I have
DeOrganized,
the
and that was really fun
documentation in my
to
little
see.
cabinet,
Our
and whenever
like-minded
the
devs that are
parliament make any
aligned in our
suggestions, I'll
ecosystem,
update
getting
in my
together under
cabinet,
one roof to kind of get
file
different
in my own
perspectives on
little
what
hub,
they are
and then
building.
once
A
I
little
make all
birdie told me that
the
this wormhole
social
integration is
comments,
one of the main focuses
the people
from
in the
a lot of the
who
builders
manages the
in the
constitution
Stacks hacker house,
will
out in
say,
Buenos
okay, this is
Aires
ready,
at Dev Connect.
put
So
it into the constitution
really excited to kind of see
file
what
cabinet.
type of multi-chain dApps that involve Stacks and SBTC are going to come out
That
of
makes sense to
this.
me.
I
Yeah,
updated
like
this. You
our
can now
builders
see
are
each
really
of these, like,
solid,
here
and
in the
I think that we're
you
headed
refer
in the
that
right
to as
direction if we
the
just
main, I guess.
continue to build and
So
innovate.
sorry.
There's
I know it's confusing,
no way
like, but
Well,
I'm trying.
it's because you
there's no way
have
that
to be a little bit.
people do not
None
see
of them can be
value
hard
in
rules
BTC
because
by
you don't want it to be
putting
impossible
their Bitcoin to
for
work to
emergency
earn more
situations
sats.
to get
So
pushed through
though we do have these
because
treasury
of
strategies kind of
rules.
having their own issues, and
I mean, just to
having, like you said,
clarify for you,
the treasury
for
bubble
anyone
kind
else,
of starting to
emergency
pop a bit,
SIPs,
and all of
they
these other
codes don't
big
end. This is just
tickers down
the
90,
constitution,
90
let's
to
say.
98%
It's not
is
like
huge.
let's say the
It
constitution
just lets me
is
know that
wanting to make
on-chain
let's say
verifiable
give everybody $100,
ways to
right? In
earn
fact,
with your Bitcoin and
just an
put your
idea,
assets to
and
work
it's
are the
being
way.
written
I
into the
don't want to own
constitution,
paper Bitcoin.
but
It's
it takes
not
humans
my
to
style. I want to be
execute
able
that,
to
i.e. the
huddle on and stay
codes.
strong
The
with
codes
my
still live here.
community and continue just to build cool stuff with
If you want to implement an
build with me. So
emergency SIP to fix something,
we've got something special
the
here.
codes is
Our
not here.
developer community is
This
very
is just a
sound
specification.
and
Like,
unshakable at this
Bridger
point. It seems like
writes
they
this.
just continue to find new
The
partnerships and
implementation
new integrations
details
and new things
or the
to build
codes
and
are not here.
bring to our
This is
ecosystem.
just
We've got derivatives
specification to
coming. We've
say
got
how
Shopify
we
integrations
should go about
coming.
it.
And we've got Wallet Connect, which is
Right.
how
How
widely
we're gonna
used
do what we're gonna do.
free space.
But what you're
Integration.
actually going to do
There's plenty of
is actually
integrations
like
and partnerships
the
being announced.
code being adopted.
I think that we're in a good spot, and
Updated
I think that if we just
Yeah, it
continue
goes like a new
to
function or trait, whatever, And
What's
then
up, brother?
what happens is the code developer will actually take that and almost like write a whole bunch of codes in the actual
Right on. I see Canvas
software.
has his hand up. Canvas, it's
Nodes
been a minute, man.
upgrade,
Welcome. How are you doing,
That's the
brother?
releases. Those are the things that people actually install on a computer. They don't install this stuff. They install
Yeah, it's good to hear your voice, man. It's been a while. How have you been?
computer, right?
Been doing well. Yeah, it's been a minute.
I had the same question. I thought I
Also,
used something
also
that was
GM level, GM2,
but slowly I come to realize it. So it's a good
Jeremiah,
question.
and everyone. I think my space kind of aligned.
Well, it makes a lot of sense that it would need to be like
I just got a little bit
one
of
part's governance.
to
SIP
ask
is governance.
Actually, this actually
And the other part is the
one
execution
is more like,
phase.
let's say, personal question, and the other one is
So
like,
this is the
so my first question is, you
GitHub
mentioned something earlier
place. So you can see that,
regarding
like,
security of the
for example,
market
this
and what
one.
is the best thing to do and all that. So,
This is a
my question is,
native passkey thing that was
you guys have
like
been
in a SIP,
around, like, you guys
but
have
actually
been
the Stacks core have its own
while
issue
and all
that
that,
they are
you maybe
can
formed
actually
all the way for
execute the
40K, 200K, and all that. And I don't know, like,
So
I
this
was
is
just thinking
actually
earlier that
something
as
they were
taking this pullback that we had,
people like
kind of like
Bryce and
necessary
Jude.
because
This is where the devs actually go in
for
the
like
dev.
50 years now,
the
like
actual
we
dev. So we can talk
and all that,
about
and
ideas, but
everybody like
ideas is only
making
one
money has kind of
thing.
changed
To
our view of
actually
the
get into the
market.
software
I
itself,
think financial market,
supposed to be
anything can happen.
and it's
Market goes up,
testing,
market comes
and it's
down. I kind of feel
different
like
kind
I
of
think people
eyes
overseas
on
are
it,
very
like
something.
reviewer,
Some people might have lost their whole
there's
assets.
like
Some people might have
recover,
lost a
like
huge
all
amount
these
of money.
different kind of
So yeah,
detailed
like my
functions
first question is like, what's
that
your view
doesn't
about
get
this
talked
pullback?
about
And
in
okay,
in
I
the detail. But they are
I'm not
actually,
worried about
this is why
maybe
like
the
the
bull
core
market
developer
and the market.
need their
So like
time to do
my
stuff. It's
first
not
question.
just
Now the second
write a
question is
SIP
like
and then the
regarding
node software
the
somehow knows, oh, we
psychological
got a
behavior
SIP
of
and just
users in the
implement it.
ecosystem.
No,
You know,
some people need to do the
this is why
legwork to
ecosystem is actually
actually
an
write
amazing
the
one, and
code
we have amazing
and
feeders as
test the
well.
code
But then,
to
you know,
make
this
sure
kind
it's
of
safe.
situation is
Why?
something that
Because you're
affects
securing money
the
on the SIP.
psychology of feeders. And you know, what was your advice regarding that? You know, how to like build a
So this
strong
is the GitHub.
psychology? I know we actually stay
Stacks
in different
network,
zones. You know,
Stacks
we
core.
can use over here. It's actually hard to get
But
you
anyway,
know,
I
borrow
digress.
money from banks and use
Just
it to
to
stay
make
up for a while
sure
and
everybody knows
those kind of stuff.
oh,
You get so yeah,
the
that is my
the
second
Stacks
question.
forum. This is up there. Please
I know we
chime
have.
in.
You want to hop over to
If you have
this stack?
any idea or any
I can answer that really quick.
suggestions, all
One,
suggestions
when
are
people
welcome.
get flushed
This is
out,
not
just
the
like
technical SIP,
2008, the
so
crisis.
but it's
The money doesn't exist anymore.
it's about
Right, so it
how the
takes
process should work.
time for people to save. It takes people time to get their confidence back. It's like when FTX happens. Whenever
that's
there's any sort of like
important
shake
for
it just takes time.
the
And
community
some
and
assets
anyone
will
that's
come
going to make a
back
SIP
and some won't.
proposal
You
to
know,
be
you
able
saw Canadian
to
Collider.
a little bit.
You
It
saw
helps the
Tech
planning
Radar
process.
just go under.
Yeah.
Like these things
That's
will
true.
happen. So there's going to be a
I know
flush
you
out,
raised
especially the
about
market is free. It's
SIP
the one that
deputies.
we're trading in.
I haven't got around
And yeah, that does
to
shake builders, and you
updating
know the
the
strong
text.
survive.
If we
So the people
should
that
even do
deserve
something, we
to
should.
continue will continue, and then some people will just give up.
I mean, I don't know what
And that's
their plan is.
just the way the market and the people that
That's the
stick
problem. I
around
know
and
their
survive will be
plan
rewarded
too.
heavily.
So it's a little bit
When
hard
it
for me to
happens. And then the people that
make a
move on to other
suggestion.
things, we're probably not meant to be here in the
You know,
first
we
place,
don't
and they're kind of
even write in SIP
things when they're going well. So yeah, it's just these things do happen, and when they get this hard and this deep, it takes a lot of gumption to stay on track. It's so easy to give up.
coordination and marketing side.
Man, I'm just gonna go get a job here. I'm just gonna go do that. But like, if you truly believe in yourself, not even like the categories, like, do you believe in yourself,
I
your
like
ability,
the idea of having
build
SIP
your own thing,
deputies. I'd like to ask
be self-employed in some sort of way, and you gotta stick it out and you gotta
their opinions
yourself.
on. I think it's helpful
And you'll, when times are well, just try to enjoy those
someone
times.
there to
And try to be happy during them, and then try to fight now. So
I had the thought like maybe we should.
Yeah, very base take. You know, when the times are rolling, it's really easy to continue building the change. And, whenever we are actually in a huge drawdown, it's a very good point. The people that are with the conviction and the gumption, like you said,
that would make it a little
price
bit more
action.
functional for
You know,
because then you're
it's okay
talking
to
to the
blow off
editors
some
in the
steam, right? And,
There's
you know,
and
step
there-
away
and then
for a
you're
moment.
visible to them
You
as
gather
well.
yourself and reassess, and then get back to building, right? It is not easy to build in bear, but the ones
I think
that do
having it there
are
and
the
having
ones
it
that will
specific
benefit
defined
at the end,
would be
and
useful.
that's
Assuming that they
what
wanna do
matters
that,
is
assuming
that the
that's
builders that
ultimately
have
what they decide.
that really do see
It's almost like
the value in building here get rewarded, and I think it will happen. So like I think that it's only a matter of time. Of course, it's not easy, and my like I sing the praise of all the builders that are continually trying to find ways to provide value and build here in this ecosystem. It's not just this ecosystem either, right? You know, it's across crypto as a whole. Altcoins across the board are down, 90%. So it's not just here. It's not a fundamental thing that's wrong with stacks, right? Like the market cap ranking of stacks has not bled against the rest of the market. You know, it's just been kind of bouncing around in the same area. You know, for this whole drawback. So I think they're in the right place at the right time. Sometimes whenever I say this, I say we are so early that it hurts. This is what it means, right? You know, it's not always easy. And we do have to experience these things. And, we come out stronger on the other end. So
is documented B.
Yeah, I think it's awesome. I
have
do see
backup,
Ace. I do want to
which
take
you guys think
Ace's
yourself.
hand
So,
before we
but whether it's
head
happening
over to the
from a
Stacks
foundation,
office
authentic
hours and
principles,
see
or
what
is it
our CEO of
organization, or is
Stacks
it
Labs, Alex Miller, has to say.
community?
But what's
Do the
going on,
support
Ace?
of the organization.
Welcome, brother. How's
I
your
think that's
Thursday
yes
going?
to be determined,
Hey,
but we
good
can
morning,
determine the
GP.
general
Good morning,
too,
everybody in
and
the room. Really
have
glad to see all of you people here.
candidates back,
In order,
just like
out of
if a
order, just some
editor
thoughts.
of
Love your
we
take,
have
piece,
uh,
or GP.
somebody who can still
And,
run the store.
you know,
If, if Jay
I
suddenly
met you,
is too busy,
man. It's like
we also have
your,
other member who
I
can
could
step
see
up.
your presence.
Right. No, it makes sense.
In my head, you're the one.
So it's almost like
the message,
just from a foundation perspective,
they
they just want to make
through from
overall
you
process
support
cleaner, more well
honest pricing on
experience
NFTs,
and breakdown if somebody
you're
just
supporting
no
builders, you're
there.
supporting the community,
So I think it's part of the
and
overall
rallying the
strategy
truth
to
to
ensure
messaging
the governance is
downturn, and
it's more
you're
polished.
here for the right reason, and I
Makes
love
sense.
that.
It makes
And
sense. You know, and
I'll be
it
damned
does
if
make
I'm
us look a
gonna
little
get caught out
bit more organized too, having
get
this
a cool
tool here.
sweatshirt or
Because
tees
I
or
mean,
merch for
we
my
go
kids
a
and
long way with
family.
Sim in the
So
last
I picked up
year
some
here.
I think
toys.
so.
So
With
A
your
year ago, the questions
I
were,
really like
how do I propose
narrative
this? What am I supposed to do? And the
projects.
answers were, I don't know.
It's so badass, and it's
So it was, it's,
bad
somebody wants to propose
out
a
in
Sim,
the world.
we know where to send
So
them.
to be able to talk about
yes,
something that
I mean,
earlier,
I think it's useful.
so
Maybe for
it's
Bitcoin,
like it's such a
maybe
great
for the
everything. So really
having
glad to be here, and
a process, like
people that are
to know exactly how.
use
Maybe
it to win.
it's not good. I don't know.
And don't
But
forget
I think
that
in our world
it's
is probably worth having.
incredibly brutal seeing that
Well, it's a
this is
different
like one of the most
Yeah, it is a different world than Bitcoin proper.
crazy
And
time for
actually,
Bitcoin
I
and
do want
everything
to
else.
share with
Like,
you,
seem to be more
and
at play than just
because you
normal
know more about this
market
process, I want to
churn and
make
burn.
sure you know that there is a conversation
Hopefully
happening
this all turns
about the
around
bit
soon, and
process that
just
also
stay
updates
tough,
the process.
and
So
let's go.
I would actually encourage you or anybody else.
Right on, Ace. Always a
Actually, I'm just
base
going to put
take, and yes,
on forward
myself,
maybe just
I want to
to
hodl
take
on
inspiration.
my
Maybe
droid, and
there's
I want some base
some
merch
little
too.
inspiration
So I
here and
will be
there, and
doing.
it's being
I'll be
actively
looking forward to
discussed
seeing that happen as well.
here.
But yeah, you
Where
guys,
there's
thank you
details
for
like
coming through
dates,
and spending your most
little
valuable asset, which is
things
your
like
time, Joe. I want to thank Joe
they're
for
just
coming
proposing
through and
little weird
coming and
changes
spend
here
some
and there.
time with us as a
It's
community. And
not like
we
challenging
all
people, but
are here
it's
and
just something that
mobilized as
they
one
also talk about.
army, right? We work
That if
together and
we
in a
align
decentralized,
ourselves,
permissionless, trustless
you know,
society. We
can
all
potentially make
we all grind together to push
interoperability
the
easier
ethos forward. So
from a developer
I love
engineer
to
perspective.
see that the
I
ones
think it's
that
worth just
continue to show up on a
aligning
daily
ourselves a bit more
basis and show
with.
out
So,
are going to be the ones that are rewarded in the
anyways,
end. So
so you guys are
we all are going to make
Definitely
it,
looks like
and I think that we're at the
it's
right place at the right time. Though it may
you're gonna put
feel
this in the
like
forum.
a little bit of pressure.
yes,
It is
but
the
the
universe's
problem is
way
they
of
have also
telling us
like
that we are that much
a few
closer to
different
a
threads
major breakthrough.
going on
We had
regarding
the
this.
launch of dual
Let me check
stacking
if I
and
already
all of
posted.
these new integrations that are happening. So pay attention to the
Oh, I have
innovation
not.
that's happening right in front of your eyes, guys,
Yeah, okay.
and use that as your
I'll
signal
post
to
it.
keep going. But yeah, for now, I think that this is the first
Cool.
episode of BTC
So,
Fi is expanding. Nakamoto
the last,
one.
I
We'll
think
have
the
to
last
do
thing on
this.
your
Maybe we'll do this
agenda, you're
a
gonna kind
little
of
bit
update
more
us
regularly,
on
maybe
what your role is
once
gonna
a
be
month, bi-weekly,
moving
or
forward.
whatever
Yeah.
it is. This is the
So
this
so
is
for
the first
discussion,
of many
so I'll bring up
episodes
my
to
side.
come, and
If you have any topic you
big
want to
shout
bring
out to the Droid and Nakamoto
so
One team for being a sponsor in
so
the
I
Zest meme
will
coin sprint. We have
continue to
a
do
very
this
based
post,
activity schedule, and they have
at least for the
sponsored
time
some of
being.
the different
But it will be
activities that
like
we
more,
have
let's
going on
say,
in the Zest Discord. So jump
detailed,
into the
so
Zest
that
Discord. We will
in a
have
week
some
I will
find to earn
go
rounds
and post
tomorrow
on the
around
forum
5 p.m. ET, and
saying
Droid
like
will be one of the rounds. So you'll have a chance to win some Droid and pack your
Brandon
bags here on
post about
Blows
the
and
tableau.
get in there
It's
like
almost like a big
Squidward,
map.
guys. But for now, this is the end of the
So
space, and I'm
if
wishing
you
you
think about
guys for love to
foundation
surround
perspective,
you
they
and that
just
high frequencies
want
follow
more
you through the
access
rest
to
of the week.
information
Keep killing it, keep being
and
badasses, and know, we're all
so
gonna
that
make it, guys. Don't
everything is
don't let
transparent and
the price action
documented.
dictate how you feel. There's plenty of
So
all
I'll just
different
do what
ways
I
that you
used
can
to do,
get
basically,
activated and
which
pack your
I'll
bag. So
actually show you. what I
have a good light
usually do.
heart and Have some fun, guys.
This is
We'll do this
issues
again.
on the set,
I'll
right?
catch you guys on the flip side.
And weekly meeting agenda. You can actually see we started from 0, right? 2022. There was a recording even. And I would post agenda. I would post like links, some meeting notes. I think I don't know if some notes on the call, and then all the way down. I used to post them every week, but yeah, I didn't seem to drive more people there, so I kind of kept it like super simple, just like the title of the call and some basic summary, basically. So I'm gonna bring that back a little bit so that we have better governance or separated information on Skyrim.
I like it. You're able to like track what all these transcripts from these shows and discussions.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it a lot.
I think this is level 1, right? I mean, these information is there. Currently, we don't have that information. It's just a list of strings.
Turn it into an episode.
So there will be a whole migration set up or kind of with between
Again, your idea?
apps.
Yeah, just a brief
And
TLDR video
We
of all
can't
of these discussions.
migrate everyone since obviously your tokens in your wallet. You can't just
Okay, I mean,
what those tokens are.
I'm welcoming all that idea. I didn't think about brief
There's
TLDR
a lot
video.
we're doing to try and make that
It's almost like brief step of governance video.
for it. And then
That way people can
so obviously really
listen in,
excited to see
hear
that.
what we discussed.
Obviously all of
Hey, we
the
discussed this,
all
this,
the
during
core
the
apps on stacks that you used to
Definitely.
all the DeFi
How many minutes we thought maybe?
migrating
Let's
over
say
to
not
it.
many minutes. How many
I
seconds?
think everyone will migrate over to it. I don't know why you
30,
keep using
45 seconds,
USDC
maybe
when
minute
we're
the
gonna
rate
have
of the
circles of fixed
longest,
product.
right? Would be good.
And they'll so that would be great.
That way they can see your avatar.
Yeah, I've already
talking
seen,
over
I think Granite posted also on the same day that they would be moving over to USDC, or the bridge version of USDC as well. So, and I'm sure, yeah, others will follow. I don't know if they officially announced it yet, but yeah, I think
the audio queue.
we will be.
Okay, this and a visual queue, and then that way they can
There's
go in more diligence.
because again, you don't want to split liquidity across things, and there's no
Interested in the TLDR.
Would you have some sort of
so that's gonna be really exciting.
like North Star that would look like, and I'll just like sort of take a look
Obviously,
and see how I can construct
obviously one of
it
the
in
things
a way
talking about for a long time was getting
similar or just like
I'll try to find something where it's like a TLDR of like a little avatars. I'll try to find a good example.
for things and opens up.
yeah. If you have any, I get the idea in my mind already. Like it'd be good like so yeah, I would imagine you have bullet points on it.
And then actually not purely stacks hero
like almost like a
started
quick
working
breakdown of what happened this
chain
town hall.
2.0.
How it is.
Use it's a really cool product that has a lot of great stuff you can do with triggering.
What I'm going to suggest is figure out a way to do it with as little
a lot of
effort as
scaling
possible.
challenges, especially as people
Make a
started
short clip that
hitting
drives people to
completely re-engineered it from the ground up.
people to
It's like
forum. The
faster,
forum
stable,
also linked to the full
use.
length video on YouTube.
I've been looking at
It'll
for
take you probably a couple days, maybe after the live stream, to segment out that clip.
products before.
But that's something we're also going to go back and do is cut out all of the call segments over the last several weeks. And
There's a couple
those
people I
individuals
see on the call
playlist for that,
have
so that all of
used it.
those calls are actually available to go look at easily rather than going pouring through the whole Friday episode and whatnot too. GP, you're going to be
really exciting.
here, right? I'm going to do a quick restart. My track pad's not working properly in like some things up here, so I'm going to do a
Well, as you mentioned, Chainhook 2.0, we did have a question about that. Do you have any guidance? There's a big difference between Chainhooks 1 and Chainhooks
I like
2,
that idea.
where Chainhooks 1 was kind
I'll see
of
if I
the time that
information
you created the chainhook
before I
did not
go ahead and do anything about
matter,
it.
right?
Just to
Because
make
you
sure
could
like
set the start
sales
block
or
and
reading
have it
is
begin
gonna take a bit of
at an earlier moment of time.
the time into.
Chainhooks 2.0
Maybe
kind
I'll
of
do like
removes that
a prototype
start
or something.
block
See,
parameter,
originally I was
and it's
just thinking about doing like a
when you,
TLDR
the chain hook can only start
that's
at
like
the moment that you enable it and does not have any way to look back at anything that happened previously. And I was wondering, you just, it's a pretty significant like change to some architectural decisions people might have made versus Chainhooks 1. And I was wondering if you had any kind of guidance on that.
No. Popping up on the screen. I'll have that character right there. That I looked at it on the question, but shoot me a DM with that. I will bounce off the team and get back to you.
What was it that you used?
Okay. Yeah, and I've been talking locally, so I think there's some, you know, if you needed to go back and look at a single block, there's some thoughts around maybe we can create like a chain hook that can go back in time and look at one block, but you know, just something to keep in mind as people do these upgrades moving forward.
Yes, that thing. Yeah, I remember actually Hannah showed us.
Yeah. So these are some of the tools that I use, and
since that matters a lot to people.
Showing people how to use in the
Cool. Other than that, no major questions on it. I've been participating in alpha beta, and they've been working very fast, very reliable. I really like them. The only thing I ran into was, you know, the way I used to have an architecture.
So yeah, it's pretty cool. I like innovating that way.
Yeah. It's really effective.
No, it's already
costs only like a little bit, right? Yeah.
Exactly.
Here's the
AI studio. Now you have to
Nobody will call me all day, but if I jump up on a space, all of a sudden I'm Mr. Popular. So yeah, I think that was pretty much my main question, Brandon. I really enjoyed watching along at all the stuff that was going on at the Hacker House. Really good content. Hopefully, you know, some more stuff got recorded and it'll keep trickling out. But it looks like it was a really good time, and I was quite.
So yeah, one thing is
all the spaces
overall,
because you guys
from
stole away all the
and
companions that are usually on the X spaces last week.
Just to make the
man, I want to give a huge shout out to
stuff more transparent, more public, engaged,
really great,
more informed, and aware of it.
But yeah, just on the content side,
and the next thing
Kate and I,
be,
the two of us, interviewed
like
every single hacker that was
working groups that also so
really excited.
The information,
it's really wide range.
So we all know they.
I don't want to say skill level because they're all skilled, but like, you know, some of them have experience working on other changes, some of them are building, you know, first time on stacks, and it's really cool to see the just the variety of talent.
Almost like bring
that was at the house, and I'm really looking forward to getting all those interviews.
Recently been taken,
a lot of really cool stuff.
Making the information.
Awesome. Well, I have to drop back down, so I encourage anybody else to come up and chat. But I did add one little fun fact to this space, and bringing this one for you as where you're sitting. Did you know that DFW Airport was about 18% larger square mileage than the island of Manhattan? And yes, things are definitely bigger in Texas.
Surfacing the information-wise, going, I'll probably be going into some of those codes, like make sure taking notes.
Yeah, I did have to take a SkyTrain from the international.
That's also like another part of what I will support for the Stack Foundation.
I took a long train to be at the airport. Still,
information.
So, yeah, I experienced that firsthand. What I really
like that. To be honest with you, I think
Texas, where
now that we're streaming all day, I know most of these are kind of public meetings. So obviously, it's not a public meeting.
That's just like how it's sort of
like the community working group.
That's crazy.
We tried to do it in the Discord.
My other favorite one is.
Oh yeah, I was there.
Yeah, that's right. You were there. I mean, it was some issue. I'm not sure exactly what the issue was, and maybe we
the West Coast, right?
the whole goal was to
US is
just
very,
make it
very
more
far
available
west.
public and create more
Due to
awareness.
how much California curve the shit not.
I think
Really
maybe
bad
doing it in
farther
the
west.
in a Google Meet, which is still accessible to everybody, and then I can always screen share it and share that
Turns out,
live.
it's a
Where,
good, yeah, not
I can stream
the,
those sessions live so that
for US.
now there's a permanent video
So
segment.
there's some big updates there. I know what the other questions.
If again, this is if it's meant to be a public
search.
I know some of them do
Interviews
not public.
with folks right now on it. Also still have some direct applications and outreach
the media purview
coming in.
Okay.
Anything that's public, we can stream
that is all,
we're streaming all day anyway.
it's all
So
rolling.
we can actually screen share that stuff. And that makes the payments out of it so it's available content down the line too. If they're interested in
Our priority here is really want someone
Yeah, so yeah, because principle and governance stuff are
is
pretty much fully transparent. I don't think we almost never had a meeting private. So yeah, I can imagine. I imagine some calls being public, but I guess it's almost up to the individual working group to decide like that, right?
So
right.
Our goal is to have
right, and I mean whatever they want to do, we'll I mean that's, if they want to do it, they cover it. If they don't want to, that's fine. They're not, we're not looking. It's not like I take it or leave it, all or nothing kind of thing. And if they, if they want to, even if it's public, and they prefer us not do that, that's fine too. Although I would, be a value add without any negative input.
I have seen a few questions going back to the Circle News. Interoperability was actually a really deep topic at this year. I feel like every panel that I was watching, somebody interoperability, and that was one thing that was shared.
Is it an AI note taker? Like
interoperable with one-to-one with USDC, but we didn't get the questions on
like Google Meet, you have like Firefly that they jump into as a bot.
New version of USDC that is doing USDC, but from a user's perspective, it's going to look and feel very similar to USDC on stack. So maybe if you could explain a little bit more on that, that'd be really
anything that you're in, it's recording and gives you the note. So then like Otter sends to a Google, but it has to be let in, and then it might only have color. So we're no it's a logo on your device, basically.
What I was
the biggest upgrade was that the British versions and things.
Your clips. How can I get this transcript from this easily?
USDC. So
you should be able to. So what happens is I can't clip it off until the screen is done going live. So once we end the stream later today, probably won't get to it till tomorrow or so. Where at some point I'll be once the clip's done, I go to Google YouTube Studio, I find it, I make a clip of a second. Now it's its own video. I'm gonna add it to a playlist. It should have a transcript then.
I wonder whether there's a way for me to, when you end the stream, I just go and take it into somewhere else.
Actually, I think if I give you, if I do a contributor to the YouTube account, you can probably go in, you can probably actually go in and make the clips. Not that they're asking.
Maybe it's just a part of my
and follow-up question.
Official zip clipper.
Like,
I mean, I need to post on my forum post anyway. I link to this zip code post episode starting at
How fast are you looking to turn around to get that forum post out there? Like if it's
I would say, but I can add things later on. It doesn't matter. I can still post.
Yeah, I'm sure it's still.
They have now anyway, so I can make my text.
And then the other thing we will have too.
And then add
there's a lot of liquidity. Two.
Into other posts on the forum, or you can even edit posts probably and add it too.
And so, for instance, you have like if you just want to swap STX and USDC on stacks,
we can try to make sure that the turnaround is as rapid possible, but it won't be until.
I'm gonna let you jump in.
We can't clip it until it's
front running you with a couple other questions.
Okay, no problem. Yeah. So anyway, that's all I want to talk about today. Do you have anything else you want to bring up?
I don't. I know that there's a lot going on. We can talk about a lot of stuff, but we covered, the two main things that are sticking out to me right now that we didn't talk about today, that are stipulated, that are people should be getting involved in the conversation more if they can, and if they have any input on them, is Larry SIP, the Freezer SIP. I don't think we need to go in deep detail on it right now. We can maybe plan for that maybe next Friday. Although next Friday might be GP. Well, my flight doesn't go out until a couple hours from now, so I technically could do it. But it's better to pack up all my, I can't run the ship.
Focus.
You can tune in and
I'll tune in. I might even do my phone.
Yeah, I need to work out with that foundation who is actually be like more actively engaged with getting the advance because I'm not sure if they want to handle it or is it still like in the meantime me and change it into the future. There's still a few things to work out in terms of ownership or responsibility. Basically. So
mascot.
like an animal.
Oh, yeah. So that's what I was thinking. Is like on Series 1 with X Preserve, it's all bridge and relief. I think we've talked to them and they are adding faster networks as well. So like I think potentially through the layer 2s, I think so. Is something.
I saw so many hummingbirds.
See that bridge both faster and
from a feeder. I like that.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
We're good somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Alex, this
I won't take too much of your time. Just to thank you guys for hosting this.
Is it all oil money? No, actually, old money. Old money. No.
Shift my responsibilities.
I mean, there's definitely stuff.
I'll keep working with the governance people and the
so it's all over. There's a lot of.
Yeah, that was the hero. I just want to reiterate again. We appreciate. I know it's a good opportunity, and I think we're doing a good job covering this on the organized. But I want to appreciate we appreciate the opportunity to have this content, to host these events, to get especially the big ones when we have a whole panel and Bryce is on, Off is on, Larry.
That's the most constructive ad as a group that we can do. The simple, I think that's when we truly shine, in my opinion. Like if I had to take one of them, those sort of useful stuff out of our effort would be some of those good goals. Therefore, I'll be documenting a little bit, like maybe what are the good practices to make those goals happen. I mean, it's not like there's no science to that or something like that. It's not like super rocket science or anything like that.
Doing a lot of
just the right people on it, like reaching out to them and stuff
I
like
think
that.
if you think about
for sure, I think
the
it's really useful for what we can do as a community, and quite often,
one obviously depends kind of
didn't think about some of
number two is obviously not programmable. I think programmability, if you go back
better, refined, improved, that's the point.
SIP gets better, the community gets a little bit of exposure to it,
to
have some
evergreen
content about it, which we're going to a little bit more curating that now too. So, I mean, it's.
So that was a
I can't see any negatives.
Obviously, there's only so much capacity in the network, so all those things are known. But I do kind of think the one
great job you guys are doing.
Big
So
shortcoming
forward to your Argentina stream
is the privacy.
Well, yeah,
the select.
So I'll probably
So I think
be doing more like
very like on a pure ethos perspective.
pop in and
Something that we have to be thinking about on it. So
interview.
yeah,
I don't know what I have no idea how good my connectivity is going to be able to do live streaming for like interviews. So I might just plan on doing them like
privacy
do the interview and then
edit it, go back to my room, edit it, upload it, then I can actually join the stream
privacy
from
thing. I
there.
don't think that's really fits in with what
It's just
we're trying
that
to do overall.
I would love to go walk around and live stream everything, but my experience from Vegas,
The privacy, the selective privacy,
super fun.
so that you can stay compliant but still be able to move your stuff without everyone seeing.
There will be lots of content. We're going to be at Hacker House. We're going to be at the Bitcoin Builders conference event that Saks is helping host. There's a bunch of other stuff. SheFi. There's some Stack Meet and Greet.
All right.
A bunch of cool stuff. So I'm excited.
By the way, one thing, when you were there, I'm pretty sure Blockface will talk to you about UDC.
I think we kind of got through a lot.
But next Monday,
when CMO or
to
clarification
join our
circle
community space,
and
we'll hash out a little bit about the actual event date in December.
topic that everyone's talking about these
Because
days. I think
Blockface
so.
has some ideas.
Yeah, it's safe to say. Like, I mean,
You're out into a Telegram.
talking about privacy and law. It's,
Yeah.
I think
Yes, but I should be available for 3 p.m. on Sunday.
like when he's talking
It will be like maybe one
there's certainly
because 3
a
p.m.
lot
is
of
getting
thought,
lazy. Like,
right? He's trying to work out different ideas and things like that. And so policy.
Move that to 1 o'clock on the regular. I think that would be better for you guys too, to be honest. I think that would be a better.
He's tweeting about
later on Monday.
Because we see something on Monday 1 p.m., but I don't see it on your calendar anymore.
Yeah, me and three were gonna do reaction content on three on Mondays, but I think that doing a call like and then looking into that.
So another question. Like,
No, we'll skip it on Friday. I'm talking about the Monday AI
financial breakdown.
community.
Oh yeah. So we would already have. Yeah. So
there is
what we did.
the first full treasury committee meeting.
Yeah, we can do it.
Probably one for
Community space.
Here, I don't know the exact dates and things, but it's coming up.
We could definitely
Here.
do that. Like do a
Share.
space, then roll into.
Job approved. Here.
We'll discuss more on Monday.
Actually, I want that. I thought
What time?
was
Let's say for a moment.
obviously, token prices are down across the board.
We can discuss what time.
With the endowment getting formed based on the SDX token, I think it would be good to
We'll work with whatever you need here.
the study, like the token that was done.
Okay, I'm gonna say just like maybe
And
1 p.m. because
about like
I don't see
address
any
here. Yeah, I guess.
so people from
Is the need of
African
the
continent.
Yeah. Well, so like everyone.
Fresher brain.
It's not way after dinner. You know, it's not. They're not falling. You know, it's not
Is
Yes.
on what you're building.
Okay, so we can talk about sort of
From the beginning, it's great.
social
To make
broadcast
very
design
clear
from
the Italian
after the event
based
and on the day of the event.
So
And then you guys can help
we're definitely
catch
doing
up in
what our target and desires were on it, but that's why we also didn't commit to settings.
Cool. All right. I'll send you guys a
Or
Monday.
like sort of that everything is
Cool. That's all. And actually, good news on the stack tag. We managed to get AI credit. So we'll be getting AI credit for free now.
finance team, models, figuring out
So yeah, we
how much.
I don't know if you heard
There's
this.
definitely things in some, especially like partnership stuff.
Eric, yeah.
On investing, I mean, so
Yeah, we were doing a live stream. I don't know the other day.
until we
Rihanna basically showed what
that we want,
and I was like, okay, so why don't we
make sure that it all
stuff
lasts.
for you?
We're also actually like later,
you
we'll
help
hire
support
just
and creators
for the
AI credit.
CEO who will be
Like Rihanna, so he can make stuff for you, and
will be managing
so hopefully we will have
all
like
of
this.
the
I mean,
endowment and making sure
it doesn't cost like huge amount, but I think that'll be the biggest unlock to Rihanna.
tell them to apply.
It's a lot of it's a valuable credit that he doesn't have to spend
So, yeah, like
money
I
on.
said, long as designers, we did a bunch of financial.
Sponsored by Eric, and we'll have
what the token was.
even more awesome content coming out. Rihanna, you know,
That's why we set it up.
That's good, dude. Congrats, man, to the Stacks AI Guild, and also congrats to
I'm confident because
for
you know
this
the
collab, man.
start to go and the
You know, this is the thing. This is what it is. Like, you know, sponsoring our creators that are out here grinding and trying to provide value, right?
Yeah, just that's helpful, I think, for everybody to know. I just to reiterate, there was like a economics study that was done with
He would just buy a certain amount
all that
and then
public. I think it's
will last him for a while.
So for
And
anybody
so
that's making fun
one of my goals now, I realized for the end of the year, would be to get Nosferatu and Polypic, something similar. So yeah, hopefully we'll find some other sponsors. It's good for the sponsor. You know, 300 created some crazy shit, like just so professional. Like videos and images, X inks, outfit ready. It's insane. Without him getting the sponsor,
there's also one in there about what is your favorite
really
film?
making those stuff, and I think that's one of the reasons why Eric
People need to
I
know. I like
because Eric has already seen what can be done, and now
like Step Brothers,
he's willing
like that kind, or like
Yeah, I mean,
Dumb
right
Dumber.
there, particular base, very comfortable, and kept me warm last night. I'd say that much. And
It makes me look a little less chubby than I am.
and you got the deep pockets too, right? And you got the one. It's the
Zip collar, which is like a little bit angled on the V1. I like it in the middle because it looks like a little more professional.
If you've got any other questions, throw your hand up.
and I said I know some. I don't know if you remember that. Now,
You're back. You have another
eBay is like
question?
an action in the UK.
Or maybe
to maybe help Eric with the distribution side of things, you know. So, you know, we're just like helping each other. Anyway,
Awesome.
Awesome.
All right, guys, we can we'll end this call and another great SIP show. I think it's episode like 50 something.
yeah, maybe it's 150 or maybe 160, but I'll just say 150. Then we can start something from 150.
Yeah, there's already a bunch of.
Let's go, dude. Let's go. Congrats, you're grinding as always, man. That's a lot of it.
I mean, you guys are doing it much shorter time. You've probably done like 100 of it.
Where the markets are overall.
Yeah, they showed everything. We definitely.
For
Oh man, we need to create a show.
recently, but
You like to make this? I made this. So what I realized, you know, this is completely not
massive
so what I realized,
for all.
you know, it
We have a lot of conversations about it.
like
Some people
generic,
before then.
build up generic. But what I did with this one, because you remember like a few weeks ago, I did like
Cool. Well, if we don't have any other questions,
it was a little too happy.
sorry, Rush, to
It
get
was
you back
just
up again. I
I
think we will
had
go ahead and wrap this up. I'll try to do another one in
so
kind of the next 2
what I
or 3
basically
weeks.
did was I told it to go sophisticated, and it made it all different. And I gave it like specific. I said like
Quarantine
I
is
like
real
I like
for businesses
jazz.
we've already
So
talked
I said
about.
give it like
And then,
fucking jazz.
how is Babylon's dual stacking product
Like
affecting
make it
stacking?
sophisticated.
Really?
That
I think
you know, for somebody like
the
stats code dev, you know, highly
Babylon's
intelligent people.
model is, I think, fundamentally different than ours in a lot of ways.
So that,
I think it's great. The lyrics are great. The song is the musicality is great. I think you did an excellent job.
Creating like tools that basically let you like abstract out
thanks.
like
I'll keep practicing my skill.
But since you know, we really
I think it's so fun. I think this could be the first
pretty distinguished out a lot
thing
of
that I'm learning the AI thing. Or actually Web 2 people coming into
obviously that one does let you
you know, rather than giving them great like images and video content,
wallet
maybe
for it.
Web 2 people coming to Stacks. This
Some
is
of
one of the first things.
the value has the network there, but that is something that we're also looking at.
Yep. Make music, and then slowly we will, you know, get deeper into making AI content, AI visual
Resh,
content.
can you hear me now?
But first, make a music that you enjoy, so you know the power of AI, and then we'll show you other part of AI power. It's super easy. It's actually quicker than typing, like coding.
It's fast. It's real fast. Makes the song less than a minute. You got something to listen to. You have a result. It takes longer to type in what you want than it does to generate the software.
Does it have memory? So it doesn't, like, ChatGPT has memory, so it helps. I feel like this one, you could just have. I'm just
Well,
thinking
you
like,
have it has the song created, and there's content.
Good morning, guys. I just had a quick question. I had heard some rumblings of SBTC getting integrated with S402 and get some agentic going with BTC.
He really has dove into
any timeline for that, or
showing some stuff
that's on the radar?
yesterday. His process is for
okay.
make
I missed that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yesterday. Sorry, I was out.
Not
seen
any discussion on it.
But yeah, no, it's interesting. His
Actually, yeah.
How did he hear about something from us?
The Hacker House project actually was creating X42 in the stacks, so it might not be something
right,
that.
I'm gonna go eat my lunch. We're gonna play some content. We'll have more stuff going around the rest of the day. Get out and support your ecosystem. And thank you all for tuning in today. I'm Peace Love Music. We are the organized media. Coming at you live on Bitcoin centralized broadcasting every Monday through Friday and every Friday. Weekly improvement proposal.
And one of those is that is the X42 project.
GP.
So yeah, I know that's also another trending one. I think that there was a really crazy stat that they shared. It was just the other day. It was almost 20% of transactions on Base were related to X402 payments, which is just 20%. So yeah, also trending, and yeah, hopefully we can get something. Something on stacks. It is a work in progress, but it's being solved by one of the hackers.
Hit me up, but I do think that will be nice to get into some of the chains super autonomously and what the agents want to use SPTC. They want to use BTC. They don't want to use all this stuff. SPTC. Give the agents what they want.
Yeah, it is for SBTC. Like to say, it's that's being built into the SBTC.
Well, there you go. I'm glad you knew the answer to that.
It's worth the flight out there just for that answer.
All right, cool. Any other questions you got from anyone?
I think that covers it. You already.
Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No.
Future liquidity. Real yield, no waiting. Builders already know. Just you stacking down. Yeah. Stacks on the chain, we don't play the same. Digital roots, my name on the block, never fade.
Identity's money now. Say it with me. Own your name. Own your name like it in on chain. Begin as one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
Own your name, claim your chain.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
It's that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah. They talk logging, I talk ledger. ID on Bitcoin, that's pressure. No gatekeeper, no federal measure. When you be in that's bound,
You forever.
click beans one, start claiming that spot. Your name be on the plot. Stacks underneath, yeah, the foundation's hot. On chain proof, ain't no reset button to drop. We talk gamma, we talk locker. Trust machines, yeah, we walk proper. Ecosystem tight like a code locker. Every bit I spit is a blockchain offer.
You ain't just a user, you created now. Your name a passport, wear it proud. One click to mint, one click to shine. Identity mine on a big grind.
On your name like it ain't on chain. BNS1, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
On your name, claim your chain.
Yeah.
All right, we have them in. We have them. So now I'm gonna have to do this, and I'm not sure. What's up, Rash? How you doing, man?
Hey, man.
Good morning.
Yeah. Morning,
Hey,
morning.
Resh.
Hey, man.
Jim.
Morning.
The legend has arrived.
I'm literally in between work. I was like, okay, let me jump on this because I honestly forgot about this until I saw the tweet out. I was like, oh, shoot, it is today.
It's all right. It is 100% machine washable. It says not to inside, and I was like, all right, I'll just. My wife has this thing about. Resh, we're in the middle of we got some fly gear from Eric from X
nice.
Inc. And he sent us some stuff, so we're flexing on the show this morning about it. But my wife, so I'm wearing this unwashed, and my wife is like, "No, you can't do that. It comes with chemicals. You got to wash it." And I'm like, "Well, it's not gonna. It's machine washable." And it was like yesterday evening, and I was like, "Oh," she's like, "You can't dry it. We could probably wash it on delicates, but it won't be dry by tomorrow because my house is humid as hell, even though it's cold out." So I was like, "All right, I'll just wear it." So. But now Eric's telling me it is hang dry. It should be fine. All right.
Yes, sir.
So machine washable, delicate cycle, cold water probably is how you want to do it. Hang dry or lay flat to dry, and this will stay fly forever.
Yes, sirs. Let's go.
I love the way this feels too.
Yeah, I'm comfy, dude. I'm comfy. This is very, very comfortable. I got that other hoodie over there, like all cotton. This right here feels like feels good.
So the next segment we're gonna roll in. We got Resh in the house, guys. If you guys don't know, Resh is from he's from the Velar exchange, also
with Boom now.
Boom Wallet. Oh, just 100%. Not.
I just still do with Vela though, but mostly focused on Boom, to be honest.
Yeah, well, Boom's got some cool stuff coming. So, but you know what, man? I've always been a little bit hesitant since that time. You're like, well, don't tell.
Yeah. No, it's just because I don't confer interest. Number one. Number two is that I was also working on both sides, right? So it's a bit like, I wasn't sure how things would go down and all.
Yeah,
So
no,
then
I get
said,
it.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, wait a minute.
No, yeah. There's just I mean, right now, like I'm just focused on.
Rash is building a bunch of cool shit. You just gotta know. But Boom Wallet is one of the main projects that he's working on. I'm gonna ask you the question that Dan hates.
Yeah.
When?
Okay. Man, I honestly saw a GIF literally earlier.
When?
Have you seen the meme of these two otters, one holding a knife on the other otter's head, on neck, saying that when are you going to or something of that nature? I'll have to find the meme. It's really funny. So what has happened is that Dan actually created the entire app, already finished. Then he was not happy with some parts of the onboarding process, to be honest. I think he said it's going to be delayed by 2 weeks. But if you ask me honestly, I think we are ready. He is very cautious in terms of everything needs to flow smoothly. But you should be. But yeah, I mean, that question.
It's never going to go 100% smoothly when you're launching a new
100%.
product. It doesn't matter. Dan, I know you're watching. Get it out there already.
Let's go.
I want to play with Boom Wallet.
Yeah.
I want to start creating my smart
I need to
stuff.
drop a
I
song
want a
on
reason
there.
to create merch for DeOrganized.
I need
want
to
help
drop a
Eric
song
sell
on
some
there.
collections through our shop.
DeOrganized is
We gotta get
renting.
this going. I want Boom
We need
now.
that to work ASAP.
Dude, I've got collections. I got NFT collections that are unlaunched, and I want to launch on
We
Boom.
love you guys. We love you guys. I'm just like,
He's been cooking non-stop, to be honest.
Good. But
hopefully it shouldn't be too long anymore. We're also working with labs to onboard some of his communities that he's been working with. Then we're also working with, I think they received grants as well called Blocklift. That's part of, I think they're working with labs again. So their
I don't
plan
know
was.
much about Blocklift. I have to do more
It's
research.
very interesting, to be honest.
I'm gonna have to get them on the show.
Yeah, you should get
Is it
them.
Neutron?
Neutron, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah. So I like what they're doing, the approach they're taking, everything to be on chain. So we said, okay, we can use Boom Wallet to help them get distribution and also onboard people onto the platform. So yeah, so that's the game. I won't steal any thunder from them, to be honest, because it's not my project to speak about. But you definitely got to have them on and ask them to share more.
All right, so I'm not really an expert on this because they only walked me through it once, and it was like a week and a half ago now. And I'm old, so I don't retain things like I used to. So I'm not sure exactly how it went. And I had Blockface and Hero on both at the same time. Blockface had me go through something called Chat PRD, and he gave me some prompts, and I'm going to give you a link to that. Let me actually find the link here. All right. So I'm not sure what we want to vibe code, but it's basically what we're looking to do is they had me make an updated landing page website for BitFlow that would be easy to onboard your mom kind of thing, right?
To the bank.
So
hold on, please. I'm getting the message. This GPT is inaccessible or not found. Ensure you're using the right account. Or do I need to log in first?
Maybe this isn't the main. This is how I have it. Hold on. Maybe that's not the link to share it. In which case, that's the one. Oh, I don't know. Hold on.
Mine is opening.
So I think you're logged in.
Yeah, you might just have to be logged in.
Mine is opening.
Because it's just a free to use model, but specifically to create a product requirements document.
Yeah, it pulls me up to like my personal GPT.
Yeah.
PRD. It doesn't pull me up to like what you're working on whenever I.
Right. It shouldn't.
All right. Cool.
Okay, great. I'm in there now.
All right. And so what do you guys think we should do a PRD for today? What should we have What should we do a website for today with Resh?
Like a hype landing page, right? Remember that Stacks board? I really was a fan of like Stacks board to where you can buy these little ad spaces on.
Or what do you or Stacks? Well, all right. So a hype landing page for what though?
I don't know, just the Stacks ecosystem in general. If somebody has something going on, it could be part of DeOrganized, and they go and they're able to plaster their little, maybe a JPEG or a PNG right there of some event that they have going on or a space.
Well, I think so. I don't really know, right? But what I think it's going to be easier to go with. Here's an existing product. This is what we want to make something for this, but tailored towards this specific type of user.
What about redoing the Stacks org page, like landing page?
Oh, the apps page?
Yeah, the apps page.
I don't know if they'll. Well, we can always try.
Right. Give them an example.
So, Resh, are you able to share your screen?
Oh yeah, sure. Let me close all the joking.
Right. It's best. I find it best if you just share the tab. By the way, are you in Chrome?
Yeah. I can just say to be honest.
By the way, I'm on my new machine. Any dropping? Is my audio good?
Okay.
No, clear, man. You're clear as a bell.
Awesome, man. Awesome. Got that Ethernet cable ran yesterday.
There we go.
Right.
So what we want to do, Rash?
No dangle.
Let me put everybody over to the side. So let's do. You know what? Actually, let's do BNS1. Let's update BNS1 because they have a pretty good website, by the way. I don't have a problem with it, but maybe we do a website for BNS1. Do you guys think that's a good one? Or no? What do we want to? All right. I'm not sure what to do because we could do Bitflow again, but that's boring doing
That's
the same thing, right?
Over and over, yeah. Let's.
Hey, you guys, do you guys remember the page $1 million web page or $1 million website?
Yeah.
Is that the one that inspired Stacks Board? I feel
I
like
don't know.
I heard it somewhere.
Where you buy every pixel $1 a pixel, and it becomes the entire page has 1 million pixels, and that became a really sensational. Everybody was trying to get it for hype reasons.
All right, so why don't we rebuild a web? We'll build that website, basically, or the model for that website. So
what's the prompt?
So what I would do is there any? I would explain what it is that you want to build of the website,
right?
And say something along the lines of, where I need a PRD to design a website, just the front end for now. We don't need any back end development, just a front end website design for a website that does whatever it is you want that website supposed to do. And then you want to put something along the lines of, I'm gonna drop this in the comments, in the private comments, but something along the lines of leveraging predicate, propositional, modal, and Boolean, and third orders of higher order logic to consider the critical success factors before diving into creating the PRD. And indicate who who the website is designed for.
Demographics. It is 18 to 45, predominantly male. What else? Do you want to be the crypto degen, or
I would say outline it. Not outline it. Make it optimized for high
engagement.
High engagement and conversion.
Okay, you mentioned earlier about produce it in a particular style. I mean that word, the PRD. What was it?
In a particular style.
So
it's just for the front end. It's not for back end.
Right.
Do we want it to look like Google? Do we want it to look like Microsoft designed it? Like what type of style?
Ooh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Because you can let me ask Perplexity, what's the most what is the best style for this kind of website in 2025 using the most recent most successful principles in UI UX design. Sorry, the way I tend to do is based on how I think 300 does it. I do multiples, so then I get what I want. Just to follow.
how, and there's no wrong way, by the way. Like, this is really the most important part here is that, you know, predicate and prepositional and like the modal, Boolean, all that stuff, logic. Making sure that you have that in there, I think, is part of the key.
So you have to
It's telling the LLM to make sure that it has all of the proper logic for the next AI that you're going to drop it into.
Got you. So the Boolean, does it have to be? Do I have to establish that, or is there a simple line that I got to write?
Did you put that in there already?
No, not yet.
So I put it in the
You put it in chat?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
So you might want to just change it from leveraging to leverage or whatever to make it.
Leverage pretty good. So, anything else?
Only if there's stuff you want to add in
front
there.
page, yeah. This the PRD should only focus on front end design. Is that it?
That's it.
Okay. So main web page. Demographics.
Oh, it actually made a web page.
I asked.
Or did you? What did it? So what did it? Did it give you something yet? Or no?
No, not yet. I'm not running. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's thinking. So there's a few things I want to check with you. What does this sentence actually mean? Predicate, propositional, modal, and Boolean, and 3 orders of high order logic. I don't understand this part.
Those are all different kinds of logic that are a better language for the LLMs to actually understand.
Right.
So when it creates the PRD, then the PRD will be easier to understand for the next model. Quick question before all right, so what's it asking?
Quick roll. I'll just say, hey, I can help you with that. Quick question before I dive fully in and still deliver a complete PRD. What's your role in product? PM, CPO, founder, and what company project name should I reference in the PRD?
You probably don't even necessarily really need to do all that. I think you can actually just copy that PRD. So you're going to go, I just dropped are you familiar with lovable.com or
I know what it is, but I don't know so the whole thing. God damn.
It's still writing.
Spitting out milestones? Look at that.
Yeah.
Once that's done, we're going to copy all of that and drop it into lovable.com.
Lovable.dev is...
lovable.dev, yeah.
There you go.
Why would you want to do this instead of just using Lovable, their own logic creator?
Well, PRD is really good at like structuring your product requirement document, but yeah, you could like just use Lovable, but like PRD is like meant for putting
The
these.
reason I'm doing it is because that's how they had me do it.
Yeah, the workflow.
Okay. Because I'm using Bolt. Bolt is also almost the same as Lovable.
Is that Bolt.new?
Yeah.
So
and
you should be able to copy to paste that
Just
right
paste
in
it here. All right.
Yep.
Okay.
Also using Google AI Studio, they also have the vibe coding where it's free.
Oh, I was so upset when I logged into Google AI Studio yesterday and saw that the video animation now requires a API key.
Yeah, I saw that too.
No more freebies.
Happy
So,
face.
at the very top, Rash. Go back to not. I'm sorry. At the top of the field there. At the top of the. Yeah, go to the top of that. And then right above that, just put make me a website for this PRD.
Here's a question I want to check. So the entire PRD, do you just copy and paste, or is it best normally to convert it into a JSON prompt and then paste it in here? And do you put in a negative prompt as well?
Yeah, it works too.
You can do that. You can do that. They didn't have me do that. My assignment was a little bit different because I was just basically making. I trained it on Bitflow. And said I want to make a website specifically for Bitflow, but that is appealing to non-crypto native users like your mom or your aunt or so someone that's non-crypto native, and it made it look like a bank website. That's
Let me see if I don't. Ever since spoke to Triana previously, we did a few things. The negative prompt thing has really helped tighten quite a bit of stuff. So I was always wondering that even what you're building now, does it for what website we're building, whatever we have done the entire PRD request now, if you convert into JSON prompt, is the outcome better? That's what I was trying to figure out.
Anna says it is. And I can see why it might be. They didn't have me do this last time, did they, guys? I don't remember now. To be honest with you, I'm not prepared. I wasn't prepared well for this, Raj. I was supposed to do this, and it was. I was like, how did they do this?
Yeah, no, you didn't put it into a JSON last time, so it's going to be line for line. It's going to be a little bit longer as well. Yeah, we didn't use this step last time, but it might be
might be a better website.
Edit.
You can try it both ways.
You could edit different portions of it a little bit better.
Damn, you're right. The negative prompt is really
like it'll spit all of it out.
The way I prompt.
Yeah, it'll do it, Resh. Like it's crazy how far I was able to spin up a website for the Gigaverse using the same workflow.
That website is nice, bro.
Yeah, I got I've got stacks. Like I've got the authentication flow and all that stuff. The dude helped me on that, so like you can connect your wallet to it. So I just need to go in and fine tune all the little things on the website.
Oh yeah, that's what I had to do too.
Oh, we got Blockface in the house. Welcome, Blockface.
He's like, Peace is struggling.
Hey, Blockface, what up?
Good morning.
Did somebody say pagan?
P-A-Y.
Just say his name 3 times. Yeah, Pierce.
Boom, boom, boom.
Not the stack CMO, not the stack CMO.
You is one.
So, Blockface, I was just inquiring with the gentleman here, all of them. the PRD, does it make any difference if you convert it into a JSON prompt and include a native prompt there, or just the PRD alone in normal writing style does the job?
You're asking fundamental questions which have libraries of people writing books about, if that makes sense right now. I apologize. Can you catch me up in terms of what you've done so far so that I can answer that question effectively?
Sure. So we were thinking in terms of what to literally vibe code today. And I was thinking like we were going back and forth to make the stacks board. And I just remember the $1 million website or web page that was created many years ago, like 10, 15 years ago. So I said, oh, let's recreate that front end wise. And then we just find out in terms of description of what the website is about, what kind of style of the website we want, the demographics, and included a line. What was the line that you shared, to be honest?
Leverage,
a Boolean,
propositional, predicate, propositional,
Yes.
modal, Boolean, and 3 orders of higher order logic to consider the critical success factors before diving into creating the PRD. So was it? That was all part of. That was all supposed to be in the chat PRD agent, right, Mike?
I love everything I'm seeing. I've never been more proud.
Let's go, dude.
Right. So then we just copy that, and then we convert it into the discussion literally came that, oh, does it change if we put in a JSON? So we just convert it to JSON.
Oh, wow.
And then
I've
we'll
never seen
just
that before. I've never actually done that step. That's even past what I've thought of. So congratulations. You're going past what I even thought of. That's genius.
That's thanks to 300.
That's a three, right? That's 300 trick.
That's so smart because the way I really wanted to answer your question is that these are statistical machines, which means that the same prompt in the same application in 2 separate windows are 2 different outcomes. Does that make sense?
Right. Got you.
So that's kind of like the fundamental. So the question is, and I won't belabor the point, I want to continue, is so how might we reduce the probability of the outcome, which means how might we become more specific about what we want? And what you just showed me with Rihanna's innovation on the product requirements document into JSON, I'm telling you, if nerds are listening right now, they're all going to copy what you just did by turning an idea to a product requirements document. And then once you have the PRD, which is a blog post, you then structure that data with JSON with specific values. You're going to 10 to 100x the specificity and decrease the probability in productive ways. So congratulations. I just wanted to say that.
Is it still working on the preview?
Yeah,
it's still working on this page.
Blackface, wouldn't that mean that you are taking the job away from Lovable or any vibe code?
Look, there's whole products behind what you guys just did. I'm telling you. But what you're doing is perfect. Well, there it is.
Pixel wall on Zoom 100.
Okay, now can you go back to the prompt on the bottom left-hand corner? Okay. So
you're not logged in, right?
He is logged in.
I'm logged in.
So we are going to iterate on what we've just done here.
Sure.
Some of this prompt engineering is knowing some of the magic spell words to sprinkle, right? So Pete mentioned a lot of it. Predicate, propositional, modal, Boolean, higher order logic, right? Because while these are statistical systems, they can also be used to express logic. And again, logic is how I try to remove probability from the equation, if that makes sense, right? If I can, anything we do with computers can be expressed as a statement of logic, and that's why, to give you an idea how important logic is, logic is what's taught in philosophy, and Peter Thiel did a degree in philosophy at Stanford, right? It's one of the hardest things you can do at school. But if you can get the machine to do it, hey, maybe you don't need to learn it. You know what I mean, right? So what I want to do is complete this, which means we're going to go from idea to PRD to JSON to lovable to prototyped and now to published. You see in the top right-hand corner, the blue button. Let's see what happens when you click that.
This one publish?
That's right. Now, in the top right-hand corner, right beside that, you're going to see a pencil.
Right.
Now, can you type in your name and dash Stacks AI Guild? And now check mark. And now publish at the bottom once that little greeny guy goes away. Congratulations. The first iteration is complete.
Let's go.
Now you can click on that URL, Stacks AI Guild.
Which
right underneath publish. There you go.
All right.
Yeah, there you go.
Rash, can you drop that link in the private chat too, please?
Yep.
Congratulations, Rash, how do you feel?
Man, this is very interesting. Very, very interesting. I didn't know it was that, I wouldn't say that easy, but I wanted to get more understanding, very basic understanding, the logic that you wrote in terms of the predicate, the Boolean.
Yes.
Can you explain what that is? Because besides hearing words, I had no clue what that is.
It's have you ever come across these words?
No, a Boolean, yes, but not nothing else.
Okay. If I told you I had a GitHub for this already, would you believe me?
Why wouldn't I?
Do you mind pulling up this link?
I'm just gonna
drop it in the chat. Yeah. To fully answer your question, you would have to take what I have here and put it into like Cursor or like Notebook LM, right?
Right.
So I just want to tell you, like, there's a complicated answer. I know you want to go deep by the questions you're asking. Not everyone asks what's the significance of these logical statements, right? And so I can tell you want to go deep. So if you look at the PDF there at the top, with the bracket 8, logic, prompt like an Egyptian, 10 months ago. Do you see that? Yeah, the third, go down one. There you go. So I came across someone on Twitter Spaces, and he was a bit of an eccentric, but he started roasting us on our prompting skills. And he's like, you guys don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, what do you mean? We're fancy boys, right? And
fanciest.
Yeah, the fanciest of boys, EOIS. And he said, if you understand how programming happened in the first place, you ever heard of Noam Chomsky?
Yeah.
Right? I think he wrote Manufacturing Consent.
I don't know what he wrote, but I definitely know his name.
Okay.
That's
So before he got into kind of the political, geopolitical realm, he became famous for, I think it's called Chomsky grammar. and he did, I think, just groundbreaking work on language itself. And
he was the head of linguistics at MIT.
Okay, there you go. Right, and again, fact check me on this because it's been a while since I've seen it. But without Noam Chomsky, I don't think we have programming languages the way they're written today, fundamentally by John von Neumann and friends. Does that make sense? Someone had to really understand language and how we use it kind of ergonomically before we started programming with it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And so if you look at Chomsky's grammars, it's all around the logic of language and syllable and placement of information, because we know that, adjective before noun versus adjective after noun sometimes mean completely different things. And so, again, I won't belabor the point, but that prompt like an Egyptian is pointing at chain of thought. You know how we talk about agents, right?
Yeah.
One agent does this. That's called chain of thought. You'll see COT, right? But how might we chain thought without an understanding of logic, logical expressions? I'll stop there. It's a really deep hole, or
Well, you know what, Michael? We really do need to start doing a regular, like a weekly or a couple days a week kind of segment with this stuff. Resh, by the way, what's your pretty impressive, right?
Yeah. So this want to check with you. So for somebody who's doing pure vibe coding, Mike, let's say they literally wrote like a blog post, and then they, before going to JSON prompt, they speak to any LLM of their choosing, rewrite it in a condensed format, and let the LLM do that work, and also include a prompt like, how else would you improve this particular request or prompt? And then when it spits out that and you read, you're happy with that, and you ask it to convert into a JSON prompt, does that do all the action of what you ask it to do, like that the prompt of make sure it's predicate using all these different approaches? Does that already do that piece of work, or this line of prompt that you suggest putting in has to be added still?
What I think you're asking is, how might we achieve a level of specificity that I can be satisfied with before I give it to the lovable to create?
Yes, that is correct. But I'm also thinking, like, if I don't include that particular sentence that oh my god, piece is setting, yeah.
You're saying something significant, so take your time. I want to understand it. I know.
No, so yeah, piece was suggested that this particular
the logic.
Yeah, the logic. Yes, leverage, predicate, propositional model, and Boolean, and 3-order higher logic to consider the critical success. Now, if I do not, anybody who does not have access to this particular information, and they just type it out in any chosen LLM, but what they do is they also just speak it to LLM. Like, if you were to redesign what I rewrite what I do in a condensed format that anybody can understand, will it do what I just this particular line, or this line has to be included as well?
Keep in mind that the right answer for Gemini might be the wrong answer for Claude, might be the right answer for Lovable, might be the wrong answer for V0, or
sure.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So, again, to adequately answer the point, I would, again, have to take a little while, but you are thinking about the right sequence, which is ideation, right? And then you get this PRD. Once you review the PRD, then you can refine into a JSON prompt. And what does JSON mean? It's showing what they call as key value pairs. So instead of saying, hey, I want a website and I kind of want the title to be this, and I kind of want the subtitle to be that. JSON says title, Rihanna Banana, subtitle, best artist on the planet, call to action, Rihanna, x.com, Rihanna, right? So it's the level of specificity that you're putting, and that level of specificity, just like it helps Rihanna make very specific movies and films, that JSON specificity of title this, subtitle this, call to action this, gives you that same power of specificity in creating prototypes with these LLMs.
Got you.
So it makes the specificity more understandable to the LLM.
Well, think about it like in real estate. There's one thing to have 100-page documents on a lease. It's another thing to have a data structure saying, rentor, piece, rentee, GPSC, amount of rent, this.
Right. It gives it, right. It structures the data in a way that the LLM can understand it.
So what
and then put it and then use it in a way that we can then also understand it back.
So what you just said there is an actual formal term in data. So in data, we have unstructured data and we have structured data. Unstructured data is just a wall of text, like this transcript, right? No speaker identification. But once we add speaker identification to everything we've said,
it helps right. It makes the conversation make sense.
And
rather than it looks like a monologue of one person talking to themselves potentially.
Now, when you do PRD, it's
listen. I can keep going, but Zenny's waiting.
All right, yeah.
I do get. I'm sure the hunters are waiting.
Yeah.
But by the way, guys, Resh, I know you got time. Thank you so much for joining. You're welcome to play. We're gonna play some Find2Earn games. You can hang out and play with us if you want to. If you don't have time, that's okay. But we'll talk again soon. Either way.
Mike, thanks very much, mate. I appreciate it.
And I will be back. We will be back momentarily with Find2Earn rounds after a quick word from our amazing marketing partners. Stay tuned. We can just play them on. We can do you share your screen and play one, then I'll share my screen and play one, then you share your screen and play one. We'll play 4. We'll each play 2.
Oh yeah.
I'll let you go first.
Oh, you want me to go first?
You know what? I'll let you decide. Do you want me to go first, or do you want to go first?
Rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, I think 3 wants to go first.
Let's go. I'm sharing my screen now. Is my screen showing?
Hold on. Let me shut this music off here. And yes, you're ready.
Okay.
Find it, earn it, stack it up. Stack it. Quest for Bitcoin, never give up. Never. Stacks on chain, we light it up. Light it. Find2Earn, yeah, we level up. Find it, earn it, stack it up. Play the game, let your score multiply. Send it trons, well, you know the vibe. Bitcoin energy, stacks for life. Drums hit heavy bass lines insane. Guitar shred through the blockchain range. GBSC drop code stands go wild. Peace, love, music with the energy style. Stack your wins, unlock the loot. Quest complete, now earn that proof. Every clue leads to digital gold. Bitcoin mission, brave and bold. Find it, earn it, yeah. Senatron, turn it. Stack the Bitcoin, burn it. Whole squad, confirm it. Lasers, power-ups, flashing lights. Game night in the metaverse heights. chants echo like arena gigs. Bitcoin stacks, the gang's all here. Find to earn, the future's clear. Find to earn. Find to earn. Stack your wins. Stack your wins. Bring that speed! Game Master Senatron, let's begin.
I like it. That was really good. That was good. That was
nice.
good.
Incredible. How do you get so many changes?
Oh yeah, I told you that I need.
I need to go to a Suno class with you guys. We talked about Suno like a month
You have
ago,
to.
and then like a month later, you guys. I remember the first time I showed 300 Suno. I saw the tweet where he's like, "If I win a Grammy, you're gonna buy me a Lambo. I'm gonna keep you to that." But like,
Definitely.
there's
the
a
yellow
lot of
Lambo.
changes there. There were like, what? I came halfway through the song, and
3.
there were 7 changes. How do you do that?
I
You
told you
gotta-
that I need a rock, dubstep, and a trap. So it mixed all the 3. So I put on the lyrics and I aligned that. I need the rock part to be this type, this segment of the lyrics, and I need the trap part, and I need the dubstep part. So yeah,
Look, you know how I've been teaching you guys like vibe coding and shit. You need to teach me what this magic.
We will. We showed Hero last week, and he
It's
made
time
like
for me to be the
awesome
beginner
script.
again.
There's
Yeah.
there's a Suno episode where we just did nothing but like breaking down how to put in like bridges and like chorus and all of that.
All right, are you guys ready for my first entry here? We
Let's
got.
go.
I'm
I'm rooting for you, peace.
Maps up, game on, coordinates flash, let's go. Let's go. The crib, the drops go light, and the show is loud. No cap, DeOrganized on the flow. Find on the rush, only legends in the know. But we on 100 again. Thousands drop, can you find and win? Locked in life, fair play, no turn. If you ain't tuned in, you'll never learn. Skull coin signal, boost stacks fire. Stacks that's higher while the crowd gets wired. Clues in the code, GPS desire. Heart rate climbing, stakes get higher. Right now we on 100 again. Senatron lit piece got the spin. DeOrganized worldwide, no concern. If you ain't playing, you'll crash and burn. No scripts, no cheats, all proof of skill. Bitcoin layers, stacking for real. Grip, compete, and seal the deal. Runner forever, that's the thrill. Winners rise, maps fade to black. Fair game, live stream, never look back. Skull coin legend, track to track.
That beat was kind of sick. I ain't gonna lie.
That was the best one of like.
That's incredible.
Made. But there's another one that
wow.
I saved a different one. It's a little bit longer, but Hana, I actually think Hana's was more dynamic, to be honest.
I agree.
Hannah's
You
was
cool,
more
bro. I like
related to Skullcoin, or at least
You're the founder, so I believe you won. You know? I'm trying to get a DeOrganized grant over here. You know what I'm saying? So, you're the leader. I think you won, please.
Yeah. So are we ready for the second one? Or you still?
Let's do the second one. Let's do the second one.
How many minutes should I play this? Because this one is long.
Play it all. We no one's stopping us.
Run that.
Find you.
You have until 10.
Welcome to the Game Masters world. Built on stacks. Powered by Bitcoin. Let's go. Plug in, log on, like flash in your mind. DeOrganized media where legends align. Xing the trend, watching, testing your brain. One wrong move, you're lost in the chain. Digital thunder, the data ignites. Every clue coded deep in the night. We don't play safe, we play to discern. This is your mission, find to earn. Find to earn, keep your focus, learn. Don't get lost, you got to earn. Raw Bitcoin powered. Pay attention, feel that burn. Share the tweet, light it up. I wanna find a word. I wanna find a word. Every block is a test, every clue's in the feed. Retweet for the alpha, attention is the key. Signals and riddles decode the scene. We the hunters in this crypto dream. Game masters throne electric crown. One slip up, system shuts you down. But the wise ones ride the lightning turn. Victory belongs to those who learn. Is the code divine? Stacks in motion, time to shine. DeOrganized energy, global flame. Bitcoin's heartbeat in the game. Wherever to find to win. Stay awake, don't you blink or you'll break. Stacks on check, power surge. Every tweet, feel the urge. Stay awake, don't you blink or you'll break. Stacks on chain, power surge. Share the tweet, feel the urge. Find to earn. Find to earn. Built on stacks. Powered by Bitcoin. Do not get lost. Pay attention.
Oh yeah, that was a
That
mix
was
of dubstep,
sick.
trap, and rock.
That was dope, man. Very dope.
The build up was pretty cool.
Yeah, it was good. I actually like your first one better. I did like your first one better. So far, your first one, in my opinion, is the best one. You guys ready for this?
Most def.
This goes hard. Club gang, I made swagger a battle. Trash, trash, fix, I'm a swagger a battle. Trash, club gang, I made swagger a battle. Trash, 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 it's over hard. Club banger, 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 banger. This goes higher. Maps up, game on, cohort slash, let's go. Decrypt the drop, skull light in the show. It's live, no cap, organized on the flow. Find earns the rush, only legends in the know. Find earn, we on the hunt again. Thousands drop, can you find and win? Locked in live, fair play, no turn. If you ain't tuned in, you'll never learn. Skull coin signal, boost stacks fire. Stack sets higher while the crowd gets wired. Clues in the code, GPS desire. Heart rate climbing, stakes get higher. Find we on a hunt again. Zenitron lit, peace got to spin. The organized worldwide, no concern. If you ain't playing, you'll crash and burn. No scripts, no cheats, all proof of skill. Bitcoin layer, stacking for real. Decrypt, compete, and seal the deal. Find out forever, that's the thrill. Winners rise, maps fade to black. Fair game, live stream, never look back. Score coin legend, track to track. Find yeah, we on that stack.
Music, this goes my.
Peace, love music. DeOrganized.
Probably the majority of the support, aside from very expensive, like
Blockface left because he didn't want to say that Hunter won.
I liked the lyrics in Peace Love Music's. You know, it was very. It seems like the lyrics were kind of like almost like focused on, whereas like in like Hana's music, it was like the structure of the music, how it was like had little different changes, and I really dig the beats. The beat drop was sick on Hana's second song, as well as like the first one was really well rounded. Had a lot of. It was very dynamic. So,
knowing we have,
I'd have to say Hana took the cake on this one.
You know, safety net in terms of an expert to drop.
Orange.
I have to do it to you, peace.
We don't want to abuse it.
301.
Keep it.
That's good.
Always.
Let's go. No, that's not. Listen, you're not doing anything to me, man. We're just here to have fun. I don't want people to
ask for too much, right?
We're already. Wow.
You know, if we basically respect to get out of this time is my point.
That's
probably
that's good. Maybe we have to do the format differently.
Join a team event.
Yeah. Another. So the next battle. What's the topic? So the judges are going to choose the topic.
See if he's able to actually.
The judges will choose the topic, and we'll figure it out from there, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that doing something surrounding like GameFi, getting ready for Cryptonauts, maybe like something like that, and streaming gaming, DeFi.
This is
you know how they all
project. We have
I don't know how DeOrganized can cover all bases.
Impact the budget.
We can do that.
How much exactly?
Encompassing
Hard to
all
say.
aspects of
We're obviously
the
gonna fill it
blockchain
out.
technology
Get
on
right a
which
blank check
we
here.
build.
But you know,
I like it.
we're making
I like it.
let's throw $50 this guy.
Hey, Peace, is there a possibility that I can get the instrumental of the last song that you played? Because that beat
Yeah,
is
definitely.
nasty.
I'll get the stems for you. So that last one, by the way, so like
Sounds like
part of my
fun.
prompt for all of these was like after as I'm iterating, I'll add things in the prompt and I'll be like, so like where it's I put like this goes hard and like this is a club banger, you know, that kind of thing in the style section on Suno, and it brought out
not have to.
only one time did it actually put that into the lyrics. I don't know why. Like I had that in a prompt over and over again, and then just one time it was like, put that in the lyrics. So that last song I played had 1 minute and 10 seconds of, you know, this goes hard, something about being in a battle, and club banger and all of that. Had nothing to do with Find2Earn. So I was like, but that beat actually was the one that goes like that beat was
produce and
bananas. Like I couldn't, so I was just like, to be honest with you, how easy is it though to make like 6 songs? You know what I mean? It's crazy.
Can make whole albums within a day.
Yeah, exactly.
About whatever subject you want.
Just all of it, all in one, through prompting. It's insane how powerful Suno is shaking up the game. And there's a couple different ones that do the same thing, like, you know, a couple different AIs that can cook you out a whole song in less than 5 minutes.
I've not been able
But yes, it's crazy how Suno is changing the game.
It's nuts.
Yeah, and also it's,
right now.
it's changing the game for people like me
It's just hitting
who
the
are
fan.
facing these legal issues with producers. They are sending copyrights of the songs that I already did back in the days. So yeah, imagine what I did over the weekend. I managed to write like 3 songs using Suno. I made the beats and I told the type of beat that I want and then the style that I want, and then it makes me the beat, write the lyrics, record, then ship it to iTunes without even fear of getting copyright claims.
I'm getting my ass.
Yeah, and that's the like you can ship these out. You can make playlists. You can really do
been the only one
some real stuff.
Like,
and it's
I've had extra work all week.
Crazy, but it's amazing what we can do with this stuff.
Very busy. Like I get a.
So I do have a hard stop in about 30 minutes.
Headed out.
I haven't done the news yet. I screwed up the news post, by the way. Like I didn't do that all exactly right.
You know,
I'm a little bit off today.
Love you, dude, man. It's all right, Steve.
Now we got 11,000, 12,000 viewers now. Thank you, everybody. By the way, those that are watching and tuning in, welcome to DeOrganized Media, where we play games and have fun as often as we can, while also informing you about what's going on in Bitcoin and crypto,
ignored. I didn't mean for that.
and what's going on in the world to the best of our ability. You know what I'm going to do with the news today? We talked about doing this, and we never did it.
Yeah, dude.
I'm going to do the news stories with you guys.
Let's do it.
We'll do the news stories here. I'm going to read the stories out live, and then we'll have a little bit of a conversation on it. And it should take us through the rest of the half an hour, and then after that, we'll play some content from last week, some of the highlights, stuff we had going on, and we'll have some carriage throughout the day, and then we'll go from there. So let me get into the news here.
Tomorrow or something.
Let's go. All that good energy.
I really like to see you guys.
Some interesting stuff happening for sure.
Driving me fucking
stressing
me the fuck out.
Our first story today, Elon Musk. Let me actually
my head above water on you. Like, if I'm not working, I'm not making money. I mean, like right now, the way that the market is, nobody's job security is very sound. So I have to.
All right. Elon Musk says America can't solve its debt crisis.
I understand and I respect.
Elon Musk warned that America is on the verge of bankruptcy, arguing there's no way to resolve the nation's soaring debt without massive systemic change. His comments sparked fresh macro anxiety as investors weighing rising deficits, ballooning interest payments, and waning global confidence in the dollar. Markets opened the week under pressure as the debt-themed theme re-entered the mainstream conversation around Bitcoin's role as a hedge against fiscal management. So this has been a problem that people have been talking about my whole life. I think the debt is growing. It's going to be too much. We can't possibly maintain this level of debt.
50 years later, we can't possibly.
We can't possibly keep doing this. But
100 years later.
I lost
I mean, I am 48. I mean, it's and as long as I've been aware of them talking about this.
Saying, hey, you know,
Won't this be an issue in 1,000 years?
dry in the account.
Well, here's the thing. Inflation gets us out of the problem.
Like, you know, hey, we're pausing
temporarily
until the market conditions.
But they got to keep spending in order to
better
make inflation.
Support anything that you do.
We did the same thing at Stacks.
Whenever
to spur on the economy.
you know, market conditions are better, we can, you know, crank back up. And
Step 31 is quantitative easing on
I
the
was like,
to spur on, you know, the
everybody's
achievement
tightening down,
of nation
tightening
state
up,
or network
and
state
that companies survive in this type of
Step
market.
31 is kind of actually an
cleaning up their
equivalent to
balance
quantitative
sheet
easing. I'm not going to. I can't really argue against
another
that.
one that's last month.
I'm supposed to be the CMO. I'm not supposed to talk about the truth like this, but yeah.
Very hard,
Well,
frustrating because like
I don't think that that's a
like
exclusive
the people that shows up
role.
every fucking day.
I don't think that's a role or a capacity exclusive to the role of CMO. To be honest about things. In fact,
you know,
I would prefer the CMO be brutally honest and set the ship right rather than lie while we're heading towards that iceberg. You know what I mean?
I find it better on the honest part than steering the ship.
Good news.
No, that might also be
half of the job.
that might be my skill set as well.
Professional game developers. That's cool.
Hey,
I got a different
Hyundai,
partnership.
Toyota,
Hey,
Sonata,
hey, honey, in the house.
yourself, Lamborghini.
MGM.
They're gonna want to do
Hi everyone, how are you? Happy Monday.
Happy
platform and
Monday.
stuff. So I line that up.
I heard you woke up late.
Tit for tat.
And early.
Sponsorship here, but I got a different one here, and we got a new advisor
It
on our
wasn't really late. They changed the clocks on us.
a lot of
What
I like
happened?
the fact that Africa
a lot
is
of
like, you
things
know
just
what,
getting shifted
man,
around.
I wish we could all do
A lot
that,
of
to be
obligations.
I think we can. Right?
And also Halloween.
It's like decentralized time.
The problem is I can't start doing the show any earlier than I do.
I'm hanging in there though, doing the best that I can. That's all I can do.
Sorry. Continue with the news.
In other news,
To
October's crypto flash crash.
that
Did market makers make it worse? Yeah, probably they did. Benzinger reports that October's steep market drop may have been magnified by market makers and thin liquidity conditions. Analysts say forced liquidations triggered a cascade of automated sell orders, driving a temporary disconnect between spot and derivatives pricing. Despite the shock, on-chain data shows long-term holders continued accumulating Bitcoin, underscoring how the L2 ecosystem is absorbing volatility even as speculative flows reset.
do with my medicine. It has to do with my work. Have
So-
to run everything by myself. Have to be
Yes,
person
in,
that everybody
in,
goes
in
question.
the short answer, yes, I do think that the market makers
Since
kind of made the situation
market
worse,
is an indecision,
especially
so
with
if it's going up or
things
down right
shutting
now,
down the way they did, and people couldn't get
cleaning up
access
the
to
balance sheet.
markets.
So that means that everybody else in between that is
Long-term holders continue to accumulate Bitcoin during the process if they could.
delegate the information.
Part of the problem was people couldn't actually get in to buy the dip, and I think that's why the dip went so severely like it did.
So they're coming to me.
I heard that recruiting is about buying the
I've
deep.
had 6 phone calls today, and they're all the same phone call.
Maybe.
You know, like the Punjabi coders.
GP, is everything okay?
No, I don't.
Like,
I didn't understand what you were saying. I still don't quite get it.
It's okay.
Only that it had to be some kind of Punjabi joke.
Yes, a lot of Punjabi names end in Jeep, like
Not
Jagdeep.
Oh, Sandeep.
Sandeep, right?
Yeah, okay,
You know,
okay.
Deep Seek is a Punjabi doing research, you know, in India.
It is?
No, but it could be.
Like what? I missed that entirely.
Did you know there was an Indian AI startup that just had Indians giving
it's not easy being the person that people look to for answers when there's no answers, or there's only hard answers that are not.
They didn't create an AI. They went to the call centers that were no longer hiring people. They're like, you guys here, you guys all have Chat GPT.
Trying to find ways
Just answer these questions.
to make things change. I don't know what's going to happen when I get paid this month, right? Like, I don't know if my boss is going to be like, I can't afford this anymore.
Continue with the news.
I can't afford your services. I appreciate your services, but we're going to have to pause this. You know,
Balancer. This is actually
I would like to imagine that
Balancer
they have a
faces
community
$70 million
manager and they
exploit,
need a
steak
community
beef
manager,
drained,
you know,
steak
but
beef drained.
they very well could just step in and do it
DeFi
themselves.
platform
when it's slow
Balancer
like this,
is probing
and then
a
bring you back
suspected
on
$70
whenever
million
the
exploit
markets pick
involving
back
stake
up. So that's
Ethereum
terrifying.
that
to
was moved
think
to a
like
new
that.
wallet
I
over
can
the
always
weekend.
go
The
get a job,
incident renewed
you know,
concerns
elsewhere,
about smart
but
contract
it's not going to pay the
vulnerabilities
same
and
amount of money that I'm
cross-protocol
making
risk
now.
as
So
attackers target yield strategies linked to
it
Ethereum staking.
sucks.
Balancer paused affected
My head is very
pools while
heavy.
security teams trace the funds. Another reminder
heart
that
is
trustless
heavy for the
DeFi still
people
requires
that are hurting right
vigilance
now, that
and
just
rapid
lost their
incident response. Even more vigilance, I would say,
their
actually.
meat. Like,
Trustless means you have to verify.
their
That's the whole
money.
point. If it's trustless, that means you do not trust it.
Break the bad.
You have to make sure you know what you're getting into, and
I don't know when it's going to get better.
if you don't, you're risking your assets.
I don't ever want
I like that. Risking your asset.
You know,
Yeah, you're risking your
be
ass.
supportive for
That
people going through that right now.
You know what they call
I do.
an Indian
What
on a tightrope?
You know, it sucks.
Balancing.
man.
Continue.
It hurts.
Sing. Scott Besant praises. Michael, you're going to give me a racial.
All right. Continue.
Scott Besant praises Bitcoin. Macro investor and former Soros Fund CIO Scott Besant described Bitcoin as a global reserve grade asset that could anchor the next monetary cycle. He praised its finite supply and decentralized security model while contrasting it with governments running record deficits. Besant's endorsement adds institutional credibility to Bitcoin's long-term case and signals growing acceptance of digital hard money within macro finance circles.
I trust anyone with a neck like that.
What?
Look at his neck.
Oh, Blockface, come on.
Not surface.
You're setting
I
me
go
up.
the other way. When I see a neck like that, usually anything that looks kind of like that, I'm a little sus.
Look, that, you know how much money that neck has?
I just don't know how it earned that money, is really what.
That neck has some stories.
And it's like sideways. Like he's got two mouths. What's going on there?
That's incredible. It looks like he has the Unilever logo in his neck. I have to stop.
He loves Ben and Jerry's. What do you want?
Nice. Teeters.
Standard Chartered CEO, all transactions moving to blockchain. Yeah, I tend to agree with this one too. Excuse me, guys. Standard Chartered CEO Bill Winters said he expects virtually all financial transactions to migrate to blockchain in coming years, driven by efficiency and transparency demands. The bank has already run pilot projects with tokenized settlements and cross-border payments. His comments highlight the continuing shift from experimental Web3 integration to mainstream financial infrastructure, a trend that supports stacks and Bitcoin L2 adoption momentum. I think it's only a matter of time, right? All of us here are expecting that all transactions are going to end up being on chain eventually. Do you guys agree? Disagree? What do you
I agree. I mean, it's a ledger. It's a public ledger. You could go. It makes things easier to kind of track, right? And you can't go in there and mince the data.
Are we AAA developers? We didn't even know it.
Oh, this bank is still operating.
Like, are we just giving AAA tools?
What's that? Standard Chartered?
Like, for real.
Hunter? What were you saying? Did I freeze up?
No, you're good.
Yeah. So, do you guys disagree that pretty much every financial transaction will be on chain eventually? Or what are your thoughts?
Yeah, I think that they will be, depending on like I don't know which blockchain it will be used, but like I do agree that they will be on chain. Everything's gonna be on chain. It makes things transparent, and you can't spoof shit if it's on chain.
I'll be back. This guy sounds like he's back.
It's true. I mean, really. So that wraps up the news. I went through all the news stories. What do you guys have going on today?
So I got a new activity schedule for Zest and Stacking DAO dropping in a little bit. I'm gonna select the content contest winners as well as like a few other things, send out some prizes, stuff like that. We have a new participant in the Zest Meme Coin Sprint. The Nakamoto Droid team is joining the sprint. So big shout out to the Nakamoto One crew. You want to follow them at Nakamoto and the number 1. And the ticker is Droid. So that's a huge one. Big shout out to Jerry for setting that up. And big shout out to Joe Vez and the Lunar Crush team.
Very nice. Very nice.
Stuff.
Take it.
And I want to take a look at these hoodies. I've been waiting to do this unboxing for X Inc. Big shout out to Eric from X Inc. I can't wait to check out these hoodies. I'm going to do a little refill. Also, taking a look at Nova. We launched a bounty on Zero Authority. So I'm going to go into the Discord and the Stacking DAO Discord and, take a look at the entries today. You can also submit entries from the Discord as well with a couple slash functions. So I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, just getting November started off on the right foot, getting things kind of solidified and getting mobilized, man. It's been a good start so far. Hanging with you guys.
Yeah, for sure. So far, it's been a decent start to the month. Aside from being a little bit under the weather, had a great day yesterday with my boys. A really interesting show this morning. A little bit of a different. What do you guys think? Do we want to maybe do Find2Earn earlier? Does that make sense?
Oh, I mean, like it does seem like tuning straight into the games and then doing the news together could be a feasible format. I like being able to kind of discuss what's going on in the space with you. I don't think it's a bad idea at all. I think it'd be a lot of fun for people to just tune in. The first thing that they get to do is play some games, and then we have our our hunters ready for the rest of the show. So I mean, I don't think that it's a bad idea.
All right. Well, you know what? We'll try it this week. We'll do it for the week. We'll keep it at so.
So we are keeping we're keeping the same time, same format like we did today, right?
We did today, except for the news will actually probably come closer to 9 o'clock instead of 9:30 because we won't have the battle every day. We will definitely do that again, though. And I will I will definitely come harder next time.
Sheesh.
Bring it on, bring it on. Always here. But yeah, I like your beats more. So yeah, make sure if you get that instrumental right now,
I will
I managed to
download
make
this. I'll download the stems and send you all of them.
awesome. So yeah, I managed to make my monitors working because I had some cables missing because of the renovations. Everything was just all over the place. So I managed to find the cable. So now I'm able to mix and master professionally using my monitor speakers. So yeah, we good to.
Awesome. I haven't actually even gotten into my DAW. That was all just the AI, by the way. I didn't do anything with those beats. I just made them. And then I picked the ones I thought were the best too. Actually, I couldn't pick between the two that I had because they were both different kinds of. Yeah, Eric, I will absolutely be rocking mine tomorrow, for sure. I have just some stuff I got to get through to the end of the day today, and then I should have that open. I must come harder next time.
Soundbite.
Let's go.
Isn't that what we're all working on? Coming harder next time.
Damn, son. Where'd you find that?
Oh, damn, son. Where you find this? This should be played at high volume.
All right.
Do some
So
cooking.
for everyone in the know, for everyone to understand, we go live at 7:30 a.m. Eastern time. At that time, we open up the weekly giveaway entries, and then we play some content from earlier in the week, and or some content about some of our marketing partners and other projects in the ecosystem, letting people know, making sure everyone's aware of what we're doing in the ecosystem. And then how does
Blame it on the Jameson. Blame it on the Jameson. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll
Blame
blame
it
that.
on the Jameson. Yeah. New format because Jameson. Yeah. We just blame it on the Jameson.
That's a good hook, though. We could probably sell that.
Oh yeah, yeah, bro. We can do that. Blame it on the Jameson. Yeah, yeah.
All right. So we'll go live at 7:30 a.m. like we've been doing. At 8:30, instead of the news, we'll play Find2Earn rounds, which is the same time for most of the hunters anyway. And then when we're done with Find2Earn, we'll go into the news, and then we'll bring on any guests or anything after that.
That sounds like a plan, dude. Sounds fantastic.
All right. With that, I actually have like meetings for the next like 4.5 hours.
Forever.
I'm in meetings until tomorrow. Yes, we do. Hannah, yes.
So we have to check with the time of CAT because most of the guys will be CAT.
Right, probably an hour later than you guys are using.
Yeah.
So it's not in like 45 minutes. It's in like an hour and 45 minutes. Our meeting. So I will just I'm gonna figure out some content to throw on for a little while. You guys stay tuned. Keep tuning in. By the way, if you have anything going on in the ecosystem today, you got a space, you got a show, you got some content you produced, you got a contest, you got a mint coming down the line, drop it in the comments below this live stream. It's pinned to the DeOrganized page. If you're not following DeOrganized, it's at DeOrganized BTC. The pinned post is the live stream, and the comments under the live stream have anything you want going on in the ecosystem today. You go in there, drop it underneath the live stream, and let us know what you got going on in the ecosystem, and we'll get you shared out. GP's showing you. Oh, GP, this is exactly what. So GP's got his screen share going on. Share it out. And we'll put it on the stream. We'll put it on the screen. So make sure you get over. Wait, what are you sharing out there?
So I had a little giveaway over this past week. I'm giving away a memo bot.
Nice.
V2. So I'll be selecting a winner today. So I'll be closing this out here in a little bit, but I'll leave it open for just a little while so others can go in here and get their entries in. We got quite a few already, so go get your entries in and drop your SDX ID, tag 3, like and repost, normal stuff for the giveaways, and a chance to win 2 different NFTs from the Gigaverse. So let's go. And all I did, guys, was I went to this post and I clicked the URL, the link, grabbed the link, and then you go over to DeOrganized, just like Peace Love said. Click on this pinned post here, boom, and you just drop it right underneath the comments in a comment here. You scroll down, you can see I have this here, and it'll be covered on the live. So if you need exposure to anything, this is a very easy way to get it up there on DeOrganized, guys. Go share what you need us to amplify, and we will do that. So yes, all the peace and love to you.
Very good, very good. And oops, hold on a minute. Didn't want to do that just yet. Sorry. So guys, make sure you go. If you're not following GP, if you're not following Orange, you're not following 300, you're missing out. Make sure you go like and enter into GP's contest. You're getting some OG art on Stacks NFT stuff that you should definitely be getting some. Where's that top hat come from, by the way? That looks kind of familiar.
That top hat, little asset that I found online, was like, hey, I like this top hat. I think I might have used this top hat. This top hat looks like
It's a magic hat. That one.
It reminds me a little bit of this guy's top hat.
Oh, look at that guy's top hat.
Oh.
In the building.
You got it 3D printed?
Yeah, like I paid way too much money for it too, like 2 years ago.
Dude, it went so bad. And then I was looking at like heat presses and stuff like that for like Lolo was looking for heat presses for shirts and like cups and stuff like that over the weekend too. Just taking a look at what's out there on the marketplace, and I mean, I think that we should do some merch. Should do some merch drops.
Word, bro. You're getting into the field that we're in with Wi-Fi, and that's a good trade. You gotta have like a laser, 3D printer, heat press, Mac press, bro. You're good. You'll be good.
Oh yeah, dude.
I dig it. Guys, I do gotta kind of transition to the next segment because I gotta get the show roll. I got to get the content rolling. There's a little bit of Jesus for your day. I love you guys. I really do.
Awesome. And
we have way too much fun on this show, but it's if it's not fun, why do it? As Ben and Jerry's once said. That's 2 times we mentioned Ben and Jerry's today.
Damn, I gotta eat some Ben and Jerry's. Let's go. Just food for the win.
Let's go. And GP, just know that I caught some wins for you on the finals. Against Crypto Dude, bro.
Let's go.
I was cooking yesterday. Yes, sir.
Let's go, dude. Congrats, dude. Working on the gameplay. We gotta do some streaming for that. But yeah, peace. I shall see you in the meeting. And
yeah, I'll see you guys in the meeting. I'll catch you guys later. Orange, much love, man. Good to see you back. Don't
Yes,
be
sir.
here. Make sure you keep coming. We love you. And,
Always coming.
I am Peace Love Music. We are DeOrganized Media, coming at you live on Bitcoin Live, decentralized broadcasting every Monday through Friday, bringing you the news, some fun, some entertainment, hopefully some education and entertainment. Never financial advice. Always do your research. Never invest money you cannot afford to lose. And with that, we are out.
That one freeze.
Catch you later.
Won't go back.
Stay tuned throughout the day. My homies. GP, what's up, man?
Good morning, Steve. How are we doing this morning, brother?
You're in a different location, my brother. I thought you
Keeping it on the move.
You get that big smile on your face. Must have been a good.
Yeah.
All right.
GP is all glowing, bro. Look at his face. It's glowing.
He's had a good day. Wavy. Let's go.
Only the highest frequency vibes. You
Let's
already
go.
know.
Let's go. Nice, nice. We
yeah,
got
dude,
Hunter in the house as well. I'm not sure. Let me see.
Salam alaikum.
We are a little early still. Let me see if White Crypto's having trouble getting in here. Oh, where is he?
Yo, yesterday I got the degrees of the weather wrong. It's 33 degrees. So that is why
it's closer to 90. It's closer to 90 degrees. That's getting warm.
Yeah. So this was wet, but now it's all dried up.
I was like, wow, I'm surprised. I thought they get much hotter down there sometimes, you know? You're a little closer to the equator than I am.
Yeah.
But so it's hot today, hotter today.
Yeah, it's hot. Yeah, very, 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 very hot.
Are you're representing Team Purple?
I just found it close.
Nice.
Yeah, dude, it's rainy and cold where I'm at, man. Starting to get into that rain.
Purple's a good color. It's the color of royalty.
That's my favorite color. If you saw my mixtape, they're written Purple Mars 1, Purple Mars 2, album Purple.
I have
seen.
seen. I actually have.
Purple.
Purple's a great color. I have seen that. I have noticed that's the theme on your albums and a lot of your content. I dig it. I like purple.
GP nice headsets that you got right there, bro.
Yeah, dude, it's Lolo's son's had let me borrow it. I'm using equipment, so it looks like it's coming through loud and clear. Is it clear?
Very loud and clear, bro.
Sounding good, man.
Solid. I'm glad. I've been trying to experiment and figure out how I may be able to do some streaming from over here. Looks like connection's good, computer's strong enough to do it, and the microphone's coming through loud and clear. Awesome.
Very nice. It's always good when things can be a little bit more
efficient,
functional. Yeah.
Functional.
White Crypto was here, but he dropped out. He might be having connectivity issues. If so, what we'll do is we'll have him join us in one of the spaces soon. Sometimes that happens. People have trouble connecting to the live stream. We all know how that goes, you know. So if you're listening, man, don't worry about it. Keep trying. If we get you in, we'll chat about it. Very interested in talking more about Stacks Tribe and that project. But if we can't get you in today, we'll get you in soon one way or another. We'll get you some exposure for the ecosystem. I think they have a X handle. I haven't even, man, I'll tell you, I've just been meetings and spaces and calls, lots of stuff with D grants. He wasn't in my track, so I don't have, I think it's Stacks Tribe. Yeah, Stacks Tribe is the handle. Let me actually share this. Here he's back. Let's see if we got him. What's up, White Crypto? How you doing, man? You with us? He might be having some technical difficulties. We can't hear you if you can hear us. But he's with the new project, Stacks Tribe Africa.
There we go.
I believe, if I got the right one. I hope I got the right one. I might have the wrong one. Might be a different project. I think it's Stacks Tribe that he wants to come talk to us about today. If you guys aren't, make sure you go give them a follow. It's at Stacks Tribe. And they're looking to teach crypto in simple words, helping expand the ecosystem. And we'll get back. If he comes back, we'll get more into it. And if not, we'll talk on the spaces soon. We'll get him in the space. Sometimes it's just a little bit more stable there.
I'm
Guys,
wondering if
there's a lot.
collaboration between and
Say that again.
Stacks Tribe.
What was that?
I'm wondering if there's like some type of collaboration that we could set up between Stacks Tribe and Let Africa.
There he is.
There we go.
Hello, guys.
Hey, what's happening, man? How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm just. I believe I was having small network problem while setting it up, but I'll be fine now. I'll be fine.
Cool. No worries, man. And that honestly, it's not uncommon. It happens a lot in this medium. Restream's a little bit tricky. Sometimes it's hard to stay connected, but it seems like you're good now. You're coming in loud and clear. Welcome to DeOrganized. Great to have you here. Thank you so much for joining us today. And why don't you tell us a little bit about your project?
Okay. First of all, I would say it's very, very exciting to be here because this is actually my first time on the organized media, and I'm so excited now because I believe most times I'm usually down there on the comment section, always commenting and every other stuff. Yeah, so it feels good to be here live. Yeah. So and I would say thank you guys, thank you to Peace and the team for giving me the opportunity to be here live today, and I believe there's a lot of people watching. So yeah, thank you guys once again. Okay, so actually with Stack Tribe, yeah, I'm actually not the only one managing that particular project. We are actually four. Understand? So we have four founders for that particular project. I myself, Valentino, Target, and Doski. So we're actually four that's actually handling that project. And if you look at, yeah, exactly. If you look at the Twitter banner up there, you are going to be seeing the handle of the four founders. You will see the handle of the four founders there. Yeah. So actually the idea behind Stack Tribe came on a particular space that we were, because most times we used to have our own personal space where we just vibe, we onboard new users. As it is now, Stack Stripe actually has a WhatsApp platform where we just interact normally, locally, we interact locally there. So we decided to say, okay, let's bring it out to the open. We have been doing it since, just that we don't actually have a particular name that we give to it. We don't have a name like Stack Stripe. We came up with Stack Stripe as of last 3 months, I guess. Yeah, because we were on a space and doing our normal space vibing and onboarding new users and every other thing. You understand? So our space is quite simple. It's a place where when you come, even if you don't understand what we are trying to say and every other thing, we allow you to say it or maybe ask questions the way you understand, even if you have to speak it in your own native language and every other thing. Yeah, you would then have to find somebody that actually understands your language and then translate it to us, something like that. So yeah, we were having a space that day, and somebody came on the space on the speaker room, and we were trying to like onboard the person, trying to tell the person some basic things about stacks. And it was actually a guy, and the guy was like that he doesn't really understand English that much, that he's not fluent in English, that if we can actually explain it for him in Igbo language. Now, Igbo is actually one of the languages that is mostly speaking, is one of the languages in Nigeria. Understand? We have Igbo tribes in Nigeria. So the person was like, if it's possible for us to actually explain what we just said in Igbo language. And we said, okay, since we have somebody that is good in Igbo there with us on space, and that the person is willing to explain, it's okay, we will allow the person to actually onboard you into stacks using Igbo language. And at first I thought it was going to be disastrous, yeah, but it was quite successful, because after everything the guy was very thankful and very happy because he understood some of the things that was explained to him in his own local language. So we were observing sharp, but after the space we decided to say, okay, since this thing is going to be working like this, why not adopt it in our own space, where when we come to space, if we have new user or new person into the ecosystem, we can actually say, okay, if you are not comfortable in being onboarded with English language, we can actually onboard you using the language that you understand. So we said, okay, that we will be trying that particular style and then we started doing it. It was working. It was working. And one thing we noticed that most people are very comfortable. Like, it's actually, we don't actually have a rule that says you have to onboard somebody into stacks using English language. I don't think there is a particular rule that says that. So
Definitely not.
Yes, yeah. So
Yeah,
the
no,
point,
listen, and this is a huge, it's a huge opportunity to, like, especially with the LLM, the AI models that you can now use to help translate and facilitate more broad communication between people with different languages. There's a lot of opportunity here. Of course, um, we don't want to only make, Stacks is not supposed to be only for English speaking people. Clarity is in English, so there's a little bit of a programming language barrier potentially. But even then, there's like that we can create tools that make that more functional. But I think you guys are onto something. I think that there's definitely an opportunity to reach more people, help expand the ecosystem, and uh, really kind of create opportunity for people that maybe wouldn't have had that opportunity a few years ago. I think you guys are onto something. It's a definitely a noble cause for sure.
yeah. Thank you very much for that. And even if you check most of the members in the ecosystem, if you want to experiment on it, you can try it. Most of those people that are actually not comfortable speaking on spaces, most of those people that are not comfortable speaking on spaces, most times you can try to like let them actually come to mic and say what they want to say, even if it's in pidgin language. Yeah, you can just encourage somebody to come up to the space and say, okay, that thing that you want to say, how about you say it to us in pidgin language, and you are going to see the difference between when that person is speaking in English language and when that person is actually speaking in pidgin language. Because yeah, I believe English language was being taught to us. It's actually not the language we came out with, so you understand. And most times somebody tend to be comfortable with that particular language where he or she can express himself. So it's very, very understanding that you actually know the language that that person is comfortable with. Yeah, then you'll be able to get the full potential of that person. So that's just the idea behind Stack Strike.
I like it, man. I like it. You're building a community and helping onboard people into the ecosystem. I think it's a great project. I'm glad that we saw you guys get some funding. GP. I haven't had a chance to introduce Gnome yet, the advisor in the house. Good morning, brother. How you doing today?
Doing great here, guys. Gem Fiona, Gem GP, and Gem Peace, Gem everyone. Like, thanks for having me on the show. As I was saying before, it's been a long time since I last joined, and just cool to be here. I won't be able to stay here long because I have another meeting, like in Europe. They changed already, like time zone. So like all the meetings get switched up by 1 hour.
Yes, I know.
It's like it's always a tricky part, like in the
It's
US.
a nightmare for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I know because we're partners with Bitcoin Live and Nick's over in the Netherlands, so it's a little bit like we were supposed to have a meeting Tuesday night, and I'm waiting for him to show up, and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh yeah, you're actually going to be an hour late today, aren't you?
I don't understand why we don't align it. Like, why it must be like we could do it at the same time, and there will be no issues between the US, for example, and Europe. And yet, like in Europe, they changed the hour 1 week earlier than the US.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they don't coordinate that. To be honest with you, it's like 2 weeks of chaos every 6 months because it's not lined up in the spring either.
No, correct. You know what's fun is that, I mean, it's just more this thing. Like, we trust governments to do the best for us, and we're not even able to coordinate a freaking time change. But that's something for a conversation for another time.
Right. Well, you know what it is. It's probably at some point it's just a flex. It's like, no, you're going to copy us. No, well, we do it first. No, you're going to do it. So it's just, Ethos is the problem, probably.
Yeah.
So really excited. Let me ask you, White. Do I call you White? White Crypto? How should I address you?
White Crypto. Good to see you on this on DeOrganized. So is this the first docs?
Yeah, this is actually the first ones.
Let's go.
Oh, let's go, bro.
Make people feel comfortable about being their true self on DeOrganized. I dig it. No, thank you, man. I really appreciate you coming on today. Let me ask you before I forget. How should people follow you? Are you looking to grow more community members? Should they follow you on X? Is there a Discord? Is there a Telegram? Or is that stuff in the works?
Yeah, I actually we started up very small, and now with the grants in place, we want to get it out there as much as we can. You understand? Because then we believe now we are being recognized by stacks, and it actually helps boost our morale. And yeah, we feel very confident in what we are actually trying to do. So actually, for now, we don't actually have Discord or this thing for now, or Telegram. We just stick it with X for now. But since we are actually going full time public, we will be making a preparation to have those ones in place.
Nice. And so, what are your current milestones for D grants? What are you guys trying to accomplish?
Yeah, actually, the first milestone is actually trying to onboard about 150 users.
Wow,
So
that's
the first
aggressive, man. That's a lot. That's not a small number.
Yeah. It's actually not easy to do that, but we are pretty confident in what we can do, because I believe by the time we start putting out the words out there that okay, yeah, you can actually bring your friend. It's not actually compulsory that he or she must be very good in the English language. I believe some people will be very confident to actually try what we are doing here in start.
Awesome, man. I think you guys will be successful no matter what. It's a nice team. All of the guys in that project, by the way, are constantly dropping into our spaces, supporting us on the live stream. Target showing up all the time, and all you guys. You know, I see you in there, man. I've seen you coming in, saying hi in the live chat, commenting, and all that stuff. And I really appreciate, that helps us tremendously. So, whatever we can do to return the favor, do not hesitate to ask. We're happy to work with you guys to help you reach your goals however we can. If you need us to shout out, you have space going on and you need us to repost it, or you got something else going on, don't hesitate, man. We're happy to, or you got something you want to come back on and talk about something sometime, always welcome. Really appreciate you. You guys are always cranking in the ecosystem. I know you guys do a lot of stuff with the STX AI group as well. Steve is a friend of mine, and I love that project. So, we're all part of the greater Stacks family here, right? And I love seeing people move forward and grow. You're taking on your own project, starting to create your own community, and those things are immeasurably valuable to the growth of our ecosystem. You're getting people engaged, you're getting people onboarded, people that are non-crypto native, which is the hardest part, how to get into crypto, and so kudos, man. I really appreciate you stepping up and putting the work in. It's not an easy job, I know. But if my best advice is just be consistent, keep doing it, push it every day, even when you don't feel good. You wake up with a sinus infection, you take a little bit of clarity, and you do the show anyway, because that's how we do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So speaking from experience.
Speaking from right now.
Wait, did you say? You got what?
It's actually interesting because now
Oh shit, make me some greens. I want some greens. Sorry.
some other extra languages to
I like collard greens.
try to onboard people, because you don't like collard greens? Okay.
I did not say that. I said I like collard greens. Honey, we've had collards before together.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, that
but
Swig
I
and Swipe.
believe
No Swig
we are
and
going to
Swipe.
get
No,
there.
That's
it
coming
was
from
home
Freddie.
team.
Is that coming
No,
from Freddie?
It's home team.
no, it's actually not coming from Freddie, but I believe Freddie
I
would
was
so
tearing it
much
just
love
like
us
this.
to have that particular
Yeah,
language adopted
absolutely.
into our this
I was
schedule.
tearing it just like this.
Yeah, he's an absolute Chad, man. I love Freddie.
And then it
He's a good dude,
exploded.
and he will steer you the right way.
Cloud.
So you guys are
And just
obviously part of the Stacks
destroyed my
Africa team
sinuses.
and all of that as well.
I seriously did. And
Yeah.
I saw colors.
Honestly, I really love what's coming out of there. I'm a huge fan of Sam and the
saw
Let Africa
colors.
Build Lab project. I think that there's a huge.
And then I started
It's
making.
not just
I
Africa.
told.
Really, there's
I
places
told
all over the world where this
somebody
crypto's
about it. I was
creating an
like,
opportunity for people to develop
I did
skills
this.
and engage in a broader global economy in a much more holistic way than has ever been possible before. So I think that it's really,
Yeah,
I
I'm about to shave it
love
off.
seeing this, the growth of opportunity for people all over the world. And you're helping facilitate that,
I
brother.
have
So
been burning this candle.
don't sell your projects short. This is important work you're doing. Keep pushing forward.
This is from the church.
Oh, thank you very much. I gave you a candle. I'm actually
So I've been
feeling
burning
pretty
this
confident
candle.
myself because now
Been helping me
we
kind
have
of relax, I guess.
Africa build.
Doesn't have much of a scent to
behind
it,
our
but
backs.
it is
Once
like
I feel
sitting here on my
like
desk
I'm
burning.
actually having issues,
So
or maybe
there's
I feel,
that.
I'm actually confused in this particular place. I have some to actually.
Sometimes seeing a flame is relaxing.
Is one of
Yeah,
my
I like
friends
sitting
actually
around a
doing,
fire and just
having
looking at it.
time
It's
with me,
nice.
so yeah.
It is really relaxing.
Yeah, Sam is a great leader in
We were
the
doing that the other night on the
ecosystem.
front
He's
porch. We're
always
like,
been reaching out to
little
help.
candle, you're
I first met Sam
We did do
through
that.
GP. GP was creating his collection, and Sam was just helping mentor him on how to create NFT, how to work with the contracts in a little bit. Just helping, just helping because he knew GP was there and needed some help.
I was looking at
And
the
that's
screen.
just how he is. Back in cohort 2, he did his. It was actually called Stacks
No,
Labs.
it was just
They took
pushed.
the Stacks Labs account.
It was pushed in front of. It was
from
pushed
him
in front of my screen, and I couldn't see my
for
screen, so
now
I.
the newly minted Stacks Lab entity. So I mean, Sam's a trailblazer, big time, and absolutely a good
Gemini is a
for what
great
you guys
game.
are doing. I'm sure he's happy to help out. But man, I'm really I'm proud of what you guys are achieving. I think it's good work, and I cannot wait to see. I can't wait to see you hit your first milestones.
Yeah, thank you very much for that. We can't actually wait for that. It's actually going to be an exciting and also a tough one for us. But I believe we are not going to get better if
Too much volatility. It'll make
Ewing got drained. His wallet got drained, so he doesn't know what
in
happened.
the
So
space.
yeah, that.
With that, I'll bring on the homies. GP's running a little late. He was having some technical issues. We got Connor in the house. How you doing today, brother?
GM, bro. Hope you're well. Hope you're good. Yeah. Everything is fresh this side. I'm just in the space, and something happened to Gwin. He got drained. So hey, it's just crazy.
What happened?
Gwin got drained. His wallet got drained, so he doesn't know what happened.
In the
So
space?
yeah.
During
Right now
the-
they're talking about it. They're talking
Oh,
about
man.
it. Gwin. So he doesn't know if he interacted with a token or connected a wallet on a website that he doesn't know about. So he just saw that his token got transferred to another wallet.
Oh, nice agree.
Guys, that's why you got to always be careful. Always look before you leap. And if you're interacting with something new, it might be a wise decision to use a separate wallet, a test wallet, until you know what you're dealing with.
Because I got all this.
Yeah, we'll talk more about that after. I want to bring on Guy from VoltFi. Really excited to talk to you today, man. How are you today, Guy?
Oh, I'm better now. Thank you so much for having me here. Amazing time, you know.
I'm really excited. I know you're. I think we talked. I don't remember which. A couple of different spaces. Maybe the BitFlow space, or maybe one of the DeGrant spaces, or.
Yeah, I believe we first met at the Bitcoin Beach event in Vegas this year.
Oh, probably. I was definitely there.
Yeah.
I was. I was all over the place that day.
And from then on, just like bumping into each other's spaces and out there, you know. But amazing. Thank you so much for having me here, you know, to talk about what we're doing, about the space, you know. Exciting times.
So the project is VoltFi. And why don't you tell us a little bit about what is VoltFi? Tell us what VoltFi is.
Yeah, VoltFi is a startup building Bitcoin derivatives on chain.
I like that.
We explore the space that's more advanced on the DeFi side, that's brand new to Bitcoin. It's still a very small niche, but if you compare to TradFi, it's a huge space. It's a huge possibility. Today, the derivative side on Bitcoin is less than 5% of the total market cap.
No way.
But if you go to TradFi, it's multiples of the total market cap. So the possibilities are endless.
Derivatives are usually way more than the actual market cap of whatever you're whatever you're deriving from. So yes,
but those tools are very complicated. So we at VoltFi are taking a different approach. We are creating a gamified approach to options trading, following a roadmap which we start at a very simple one-side liquidity pool structure, and then we move towards our end goal, which is to become a derivate on Stacks.
You softened me right up.
We began building around 10 months ago, but we just pivoted to Stacks.
Oh my God, you're on a
9
roll.
months on Arch Network. But we recently were very fortunate to get a SIP 10 grant, and we were able to bring our community, our product, our ideas to Stacks.
Nice.
So we're
you
just
guys,
at a
you guys qualified for one of the interim grants.
yeah, the larger grants.
Nice.
So we're at that critical stage that next week we open our alpha testnet to selected users. The week after, we do our beta testnet to more users, and then we
I can use my
aim towards
imagination. I can
mainnet
use my
sometime soon
imagination.
down the line.
Alpha testnet starts this coming week.
This coming week, yes.
Wow, very interesting. And that's for so right now there's no actionable testnet yet.
No, they
It starts
can
next
their
week.
ambassadorship.
Alpha
Leather
test
can
is
their
usually just
ambassadorship.
making sure that you get all the bugs and everything out. And then beta test is a little bit more like
Because
user
that's the thing,
feedback
'cause
and that kind of
they
thing
tried
to make
to
sure that it's the
W90
right product
for $100 a month
for the
and I was like,
consumer.
what?
Yeah, we
You're a multi-million-dollar company.
an
You're
earlier
trying to
testnet
W9
on Arch
$100
Network last May.
stipend.
We're
Crazy.
able to have 4,900 wallets connected, and we
Yeah,
have
they're trying to get that.
700,000
Trying to
trades.
recap. Yeah, they can keep their hoodie.
It was an
Keep
earlier
that on it
version
anyway, so I don't
of what
care.
we have right now. It was Rust based. So the
It
first
is what it is.
step
I'm running
on the
out of
Stacks
hoodies.
milestone was to change our
No,
coding
no,
to Clarity
because you have my
and
hoodie.
improve the solution
Well, no, it's
on
your,
a lot
no,
of
it's your
feedback
hoodie.
that we had gotten in the past.
No, I don't need
So
your,
we're very
no, that's your
confident
hoodie.
with our alpha. It's not a very, it's an early
I thought
alpha,
that was
but
the
it's,
cutest
we
thing
believe
ever.
it's
It's
advanced,
like kids
and we're gonna
and
be able to go from alpha to beta really fast. And let's see how the community will see and use. I gotta say that we're
everything else was
amazed
like so sweet.
by how
Oh, that's
welcome
really kind.
we've been
That's really kind.
to the
And-
Stacks
and the-
ecosystem,
like the
out of this world.
they're thieves.
We know people all over the place. We talk to everyone, anytime. But the Stacks people, just unbelievable. From early users to more advanced developers to the people doing business development, marketing.
Well, you didn't still.
Wow, it's unbelievable. And I feel that we're very lucky because this is such an awesome time for Stacks. So many things happening in 2025. And we believe that Stacks for DeFi, it's the right thing for in the right time. You get the speed, you get the low fees, you have the SBTC cap that's been raised, so you have all this new capital that will come to stacks, and we aim towards building this advanced product, but in a simpler way. But the key advantage of what we're doing is that it's very scalable.
Sorry, tangent.
So we can start with very early users, and in a very short period of time, by iterating on feedback and talking to people, we can reach institutional people. So this is
absolutely, and I do think that Stacks is definitely a great place for Bitcoin-centric DeFi for sure. So, real quick, a lot of our audience, this is a little bit derivatives is a little bit over their heads. So, can you give us a simple explanation of what a derivative is in this term? In this sense?
A derivative is a financial product that its price derives from a main asset. So a Bitcoin derivative,
not the toe.
It's an asset class that its changing price will be directly correlated to the changing price of Bitcoin. But we started, why did we go towards the derivative side? First, because my co-founder and I have a financial background in this kind of products. My co-founder lives in San Francisco. He worked for AWS Database, Home Vault. He's a full DEX developer and also has a quant certification. So we feel that we're really prepared to create this more sophisticated product. But we're doing it in an easier way. What we're doing right now on test, we call it Satoshi options. Because we start with a gamified price range play. You're gonna be able to. Let me give you some of the steps that you do to access our product. You go to votefi.xyz. You're gonna open the app. You're gonna get your Xverse. Then down the line, your Ledger wallet and connect it. You're gonna see the Bitcoin price. You're gonna see daily expiration. So you're gonna bet on a Bitcoin price range that expires tomorrow. And users, by betting on this,
they're all just 24-hour expiry contracts.
Yes.
So you're making it's an option bet on just a short-term time frame.
Yes. But the key point here, that's our differential, you don't need to understand option Greeks. You don't need to understand volatility. We're doing it all under the hood. So the pricing of this Bitcoin price range prediction, let's call it a prediction, it's determined by all this complicated math under the hood. So you don't need to understand that. So the closer you get to the expiration, the more expensive you pay because there's a higher chance of you getting it right. So that's a benefit for early bettors because they enter the pool very early with a lower price.
It's too loud.
So this is the approach. At the end of the day, on settlement, you divide the price range. That's the first step. Second step, we emulate options. So if you, even though you don't get the price range right, but you got the direction right, you still profit. So we're finding ways, and in time we're gonna keep adding new ideas and new products that will direct these early users towards a full deck of options if they want to. So down the line, it's gonna be very easy for them to go through this education to better understand. Because what I also like about the Stacks user is that I feel it's a more advanced user on Bitcoin because they've gotten their Xverse wallet or Ledger wallet. They bought assets. They sent it to Stacks. They hold Stacks. They hold SPTC. So they know more than the average mainnet user looking for airdrops and just opportunities to short-term.
No, you're absolutely right. It's a more educated user base on Stacks as far as how some of this stuff works. Not everybody, right? But there is more. It's more prevalent that people understand these concepts a little bit better. So are all of the derivatives options they're all just 24 hours, or is there also going to be like, I think it's going to go up this week and I can predict a range this week, or that kind of thing?
Peace love. We started with a 7-day.
Okay.
And then after feedback, now on Stacks, we're launching a 24-hour. Our goal down the line is for users also to create their time bets and their pool and write their options. But at this early test net, we got to do something simpler to test the math, to test the code, to get the users comfortable with that.
Sure.
But what we love about what we're doing is that there are so many possibilities. Let me give you another aspect. We start with SBTC daily options. We want to go to Stacks daily options. And then we want to get what the Bitflow team is doing with the dog community, and imagine doing dog daily option predictions. You know, the community of rooms on Stacks is growing, so it's endless. But okay, we gotta focus on a simple solution to a big problem. Why are we doing volatility in derivatives? Because to everyone in the past several months we've spoken to, the holders, afraid of it. But volatility for professional traders is not a problem. It's a solution.
Right. You need volatility if you're trading. Traders hate when it's sideways.
I don't ever show
That's the word. You can't make any money if it's not going up and down.
So it's important for the VoteFi team, once we open the test, for people to give us feedback. Go to our
just a little small toy that
votefi.xyz and sign up with your email to be one of the first. For beta main.
While I was on the way out
At the start of the show, I don't know if caught that. So if people are looking for the organized email, you can actually go back and watch this, and then you can get into my emails. I may answer. I'm kind of friendly sometimes if I'm not too busy, but I'm signed up. So on to the creation piece, which I know is down the line. I'm assuming that if I'm creating these options, I have to hold the underlying. So if I hold some SBTC, I can go create an option market with a time frame and
don't even get me
price
started.
range of my choosing, essentially.
Yes.
Yeah.
Move towards that stage.
We are hilarious.
From a single side liquidity to a two-sided. Because right now, users are creating the price pool, and they share that price pool. For us to allow users to write their options, we gotta have a buyer and a seller. For that, the people that sell the option, they gotta give the collateral in full, so you don't wake up tomorrow, Bitcoin price is 25% up in a single day, you know?
Right.
Because the buyer, they want to profit the whole price appreciation of the asset. It's not like you get liquidated. No, if you get liquidated, the other part loses the upside. So we're doing it in a way that you give extra collateral, so everyone is safe. But why do you put your extra collateral? Because you are also profiting if the direction of your bet moves in the direction that you desire.
So if I just from the early onset, I come in, I think Bitcoin's going to go up today.
On the 20th?
I buy a position. I take a position in that contract. I'm right on the direction, and I'm right on the price range that it ends in. And it's an expiry price range, right? Like whatever the contract expires at is how it works.
It is an expiry. There is a time range tomorrow, for instance, 4 p.m. Eastern time. So at 4 p.m. Eastern time, the price it's closed. If it hits your range, you and your fellow position holders will share the pool. And then we also have like an insurance product and a direction product that you pay a couple cents and you also profit if you don't get it right. But that's the first iteration. We want to get people's feedback. We want to show them that it's a product that it's live. We want to keep building on top of it. There are so many things to do, but we got to start with the first steps to bring these early users and also the advanced users to see the direction that that we aim. We started many months back not with the options idea. We started with a tradable Bitcoin volatility token, similar to a VIX. VIX is a tool on TradFi that prices the risk of the market. So if you go to CNBC, you see constantly on the screen the VIX price, because if the markets are shaky and the volatility is high, the VIX is higher. And people actually trade this VIX as an ETF. So we created that, but that was a bit advanced for that time. And we have that product ready for down the line, because that's a great solution for people who issue stable coins, who give their coins as warranty to diminish the risk of liquidation. But that's it's a different solution down the line, you know. We gotta focus on the initial launch here.
No, and I it's a big undertaking what you guys are working on. So definitely, I think the model seems to be in the right direction. Screw it up, my screen.
It is a big undertaking. You don't see many people out there on the Bitcoin space focusing on this specific area of DeFi. But we believe 2, 3, 5 years from now, as it happens on traditional markets, you need this kind of tools. If you go to the BlackRock ETF, which is a brand new product, it's less than 2 years old, they just launched their option last December.
Doing well.
So the ETF Bitcoin options was born 10 months ago.
Right.
So we're at that early stage.
Well, we need these kind of things in the marketplace to, like, I know we want volatility when we're trading, but these type of markets will actually help ward off too much volatility. It'll make things less volatile to some degree as people engage in derivatives trading. It helps balance the market out a little bit.
I agree.
Yes.
And also, if we see the historical volatility of the asset Bitcoin, it keeps going down on the historical average. That's going to continue to go down. But if you have tools that, even though it's smaller than it was 10 years ago, you still can profit from this energy. Because what's volatility? Volatility is the speed by which the asset price changes, basically. So if it changes really fast, volatility spikes. If it changes really slow, even though it can go up 300%, but slowly, you don't see that spike.
Right.
And the spike causes fear. And the spike with the right tools help you profit and generate yield on your holdings.
Right. Well, and so like one of the adoption things that's happening in the marketplace right now is the treasury companies that are starting to hold Bitcoin on their treasury as a treasury asset. The danger there is the price volatility, because if the price goes too far down, they could be forced to sell, and then it just exacerbates the up and down mechanism. Where if you have a little bit less volatility,
I don't know if tomorrow would work.
Your volatility numbers alone, it makes everything a lot more safe for the market. You have less volatility breeds less volatility, I guess is what I'm trying to say, to some degree.
Okay.
The lower the volatility, the calmer everyone is. You know.
So is there
Right.
is it okay? Like, 'cause I'm
And
not-
honestly, if you're
not
holding
around
Bitcoin,
like
you should
this
feel
right
pretty
now.
good about it, no matter where you got it right now, in my opinion.
I need to talk to her.
But welcome, GP. How you doing today, man?
Good morning, guys. Happy Friday. Happy Halloween. Hope everybody's having a high frequency start to their day.
Yeah, what time
Yeah, man,
Saturday?
I'm blessed. I'm here at the battle station.
GP was with us at Bitcoin Beach as well.
About 1
GP, I don't know if you
o'clock,
remember
right,
meeting the VoteFi guys
near,
there.
you know,
I do remember chatting with them a little bit there, and then seeing them in the
Awesome.
spaces.
Thank you for your call.
What do you think about this? Really interesting platform here with their. So let me see if I can explain it well to him. It's a Bitcoin derivatives market platform. Early stage, it's going to be daily markets, and you're betting on the price of Bitcoin either going up or down, and you're betting on the price range. And if you get both right, you get a bigger share of the rewards. If you get the direction correct, but the price range wrong, you still actually get a little bit of a payout. And then if you're wrong, and you lose your premium that you paid for the option. Is that about right?
Wow, you're hired. Unbelievable.
I'm available.
Better than my explanation.
No, I wouldn't have been able to do that without you already explaining it to me, though. That is actually my magic. My magic skill is being able to condense something down into like a sentence or two.
If you also look at a perp DEX, which is also derives the price, but you're betting on a continuous price up and down of Bitcoin, you surf with a deck, a perps. But with the option side of what we're building, you only risk your premium. You know what you're gonna lose. So if you have a good tool and you have a good strategy, you know what you put and you know what you get back. So if you price your risk right, I'm not saying next week on our early alpha, but once we begin to add more to it,
Yo, Smith,
you know
what up?
you put, you calculate your risk, you understand the market, you get cost-benefit analysis of that, and then you actually can make money on top of that, generating yield to your position. That's on the single-sided liquidity. Down the line, once we have two sides, more ideas can come from the users, because you bring people that like to play each side of the market, and it's a dynamic environment, so everyone benefits from it, you know. We have another, a little bit down the line, we have an option that you choose the expiration on the single-sided, but that's something that we're still cooking. It's like hidden in our treasury chest, you know. Next time we'll talk about it, you know.
Sick, dude. You know, you give people more ways to speculate, the better. I think that it's going to be a lot of fun to play with VoteFi, and yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. The more ways to speculate, the better. And we need derivatives. Derivatives are interesting, and it's something that we don't have right now. So yes, let's build the change and see some. You know, you've got unique different traders that you're kind of targeting with derivatives. So I think it's smart, and I can't wait to see where VoteFi goes.
Yeah, and what Stack's doing with SBTC, it's so amazing. And I talk to people from the outside of Stacks on Bitcoin. Let's not even mention the people from other blockchains. Listen, it's happening right now, like yesterday and today, you know, and you can get yield on your SBTC, and you can also use your SBTC on the ecosystem while you earn on top of that, and that's amazing, you know.
Yeah, man, it really is. I think you're onto something. It's complex to build a platform like this. It's not like super easy. So there's work involved here, and it takes some time. But I'm excited. I definitely plan on playing around with it. I love poking around on testnet too, so please do include me. Even if it's only like I spend an hour playing around on it, I'll definitely play around on it and give you some feedback. But this is something that's needed in Bitcoin in general. I love that you're building it on Stacks, because I do think Stacks is very much the transitioning into, at least for the short term roadmap, the Bitcoin DeFi center. Stacks has a growing and robust DeFi ecosystem with SBTC. We just launched dual stacking yesterday, so now I'm earning, if I'm participating in STX stacking, and I have a little bit of BTC on there and SBTC, it's just Bitcoin on Stacks. I'm earning 5 or 6% on my Bitcoin, and then I can still use that Bitcoin in other DeFi, like on VoltFi, and keep earning my yield, which is beautiful. Like, it really is a next level development. And so having these kind of tools like what you're building with VoltFi only magnifies the value of putting your Bitcoin on Stacks and what you can do with it.
That's right.
I dig it. I want to shout out in the comments, Hero Gamer. What's up, brother? Good to hear from you. And Eric from X Inc. Eric has been working very hard. He has a really cool X Inc. is his merchandise project tied to Stacks, and it's he's been sending. GP and I have been waiting for a merch. He sent it like a couple weeks ago, and somehow it got hung up. You got yours? I didn't get mine yet. He just confirmed with me this morning that mine's coming today.
Let's go, dude. Eric, big shout out to Eric from Exing. Bless, bro. Bless. I can't wait to do a video and unbox this, because it's such a beautiful box. It comes in this. Here, do a little sneak peek here. Like, look at this awesome, like, sick branding behind it.
Ooh, super.
Packaged,
Nice.
high quality, and I cannot wait to do a video, an unboxing video for this, and check it out. So he said that he sent one of his first prototypes, and as well as his newest model. So I'm gonna check them both out. And I'm a hoodie guy, so he's speaking my language right now. Thank you, Eric.
I wish I was wearing a hoodie right now. I've got a little bit of a sinus infection going on. I am so down to take a nap this afternoon if I can. I'm tired, but and I wish I had like an X Inc hoodie to wrap myself in. I'll have to just use one of my old Hanes for today. But Monday morning, you should see me rocking my X Inc hoodie. Me and GP might be twinning on Monday.
Let's go.
Oh, come on, guys. What about me, though?
You gotta go see Vinta, man. Vinta has the hookup over on the continent.
Mm-hmm.
Guy, I think you're you're in Buenos Aires?
No, I'm in Brazil, southern Brazil.
Brazil.
Yeah.
Did we talk? Maybe I'm thinking about somebody else. Did we talk about, are you going to be in Dev Connect?
There's a chance.
Well, if you're there, we have to meet up, because I will be down there representing Stacks, and I'm going to be, it's like a 17-hour travel day for me. I'm a little north of New York, so I'm going to need someone to tell me what. You're not from local. Somebody I was talking to was local down there. I'm going to need somebody to show me around. But I look forward to, if you're going to be there, I'll be glad to hook up with you there. And I think what you're building is really great stuff, man. Guys, if you aren't following, it's at VoltFi Labs. It's right up here on the screen over there. And then it's voltfi.xyz is the website, right? voltfi.xyz. And if you're fast and act quickly and you go over to the website, you put in your email address, you might get to be put on the alpha, or if you don't get the alpha, maybe the beta test net, poke around and play around with it, learn how to do it before it's real money. And that's actually always a good advantage, because then you can, you know what you're doing, get an opportunity to play around. Will you guys have some kind of a, this is just thinking off the top of my head. It might make sense to have like a a learning demo to make it less. Once you guys go to mainnet, obviously in testnet you don't need to worry about that. Once you go to mainnet, it might be good to have a demo where people can learn in a low risk environment.
But that's a great idea. Thanks for the idea. It makes sense, and we're gonna add that to it. Yeah, thanks so much.
So what is the they're not I can't execute the options, right? Like it's not like a traditional option where
no, you can't.
I wouldn't have the capital to do it anyway. but it's it. So it's like it's a derivative, but you can only ride it to the expiration no matter what.
Yes.
Can I? So once I buy it, can I trade it before the expiry?
Not right now.
Not yet.
Yeah, no, that's gonna take some time. We also have an iteration that we're gonna do that you can control the expiration like an American call, which you can exercise before the expiration, but the platform and the user base needs to be a little bit more advanced, and we gotta be already on mainnet so we can add to these tools. But that's the idea down the line.
Right, and you want to be able to introduce these things because even though Stacks has a savvy user base, right? You're still kind of a lot of people. This is going to be still somewhat new concept to them. So making it easy, simple. They don't have to think too much about it. They know what they're getting into. They know what they're risking. That's actually a super low risk way to get people into derivatives.
And listen, what I love about the ecosystem and what we're building is that if I was doing this for a friend down the street that does not understand anything, it would be much harder. But people on Stacks, they know so much just by having like $1 in your wallet on Stacks. It shows that you're an advanced person because you love the curiosity of it. You like to learn because it's not easy. The people that were onboarded into Stacks, they're different, you know. They want more. They're open to learning,
right.
And that helps us and helps other products and other projects to also create that because
they're a little bit braver for trying something that they're not sure. So they're intelligent, they're savvy, they're Bitcoin native. There's definitely a lot of degen, like they'll try something and th're not super worried about maybe losing a little bit here and there. So they're adventurous too. You know, we're an adventurous crew. But I'm psyched. I've heard a lot of people saying that they're excited about this coming. So I know that there's more. It's not just me. You know, we're excited to see this launch. AlphaNet launches next week, guys. You can go to voltfi.xyz and put your email address in, which I did mine publicly live, so you guys can get my email address. And then you definitely need to be following VoltFi Labs. And I'm sorry, Guy, what is your X handle?
It's GZANI. It's right beside my name here. Guy Zanirato at GZANI.
All right. So I'm just going to show you up here if you don't mind. You got your Pizza Ninja. Nothing wrong with that. So guys, follow Guy. It's GZANI at VoltFi Labs is the project, voltfi.xyz. And Guy's a big brain, okay? Just saying. Guy has a lot of intelligence going on up in that in his head there. So don't sleep on the project. Guy, we got about 4 minutes left in the segment, and I don't know if you're familiar with the general format of the show. At about 9:30, Zenitron from Skullcoin comes on, and we play Find2Earn game rounds, where it's really fun. We have a bunch of people come in. They love playing. We have a bunch of regulars. It's like a treasure hunt game. We give away We're sponsored by a bunch of the meme coins on Stacks, and we give away a little bit of the meme coin to the winner for each round. It's super fun. You are absolutely welcome and encouraged to hang out and play with us. However, I appreciate your time, and I don't want to make you feel obligated to stay around and play. Would love to have you hang out. I know Zenny would love it if you did, but if you're not available, that's totally cool. Do you guys have any other questions for Guy?
Yeah, I wanna be able to test too. Where is the best place to like go and get in touch with you to get whitelisted for testing? Do you have a testing group for this?
We're gonna open the testing group next week. Just shoot me a DM, and we're gonna hook you guys up.
Let's go. It's gonna be
Awesome.
fun.
So if
And
you
for
want the
sure-
whole, you got to talk to GP. He's in with Guy.
Yeah.
Listen, everyone is welcome. You know, the
Let's
first
go.
few days we got on board just a few, a small number. It's a smaller number of people, but we're gonna open big really soon, and we love the feedback. Your guys' questions and concerns and ideas help
So
us
is it
build something cool. You know.
when you put us on the test net? Is it okay if we play around with it live and show people?
Oh, 120%.
All right. We love doing that, actually. We've done that quite a few times. We actually find it to be really great content when we find bugs and break stuff. People like that too.
And then the next day, you guys are gonna be able to see if you got it right or wrong. You know.
That's right. And then we have
You make money.
follow-up content the next day. It's perfect.
Yeah.
All right. We will definitely play around with that. Hero Gamer wants me to remind you, or wants to remind me to mention that we actually do have a small test group. It's a DM group on Stacks. If you want, I can add you to it.
Yes, I'd love that.
You know, sometimes we're all kind of like doing our own thing. So sometimes people are more responsive than others, but it can't hurt to be in that group when you're building something, especially. And it's a lot of developers in there too. So you get some decent high-level feedback when people are available. So I'll add you there. We'll add them. Hero, if you're available right now, add them. It's Gzani, Gzani, at Gzani on X. And if Hero doesn't get around to it, I'll get you in there before the end of the day.
That is fantastic. Thank you so much. Love to contribute.
Awesome. Yeah, man. Thank you so much for joining us today. And I do got to play a quick word from our sponsors before we transition to Find2Earn. Feel free to hang out. You're welcome to hang out. But again, if you need to drop off, awesome. Great.
I'm here.
Awesome. All right. We'll be back, guys. We will be back with Find2Earn rounds momentarily. Stay tuned. And remember, first rule of Find2Earn, you got to share out the live stream. Share out the live stream.
I used to lack confidence until I shopped for a used car with Carfax. With Carfax, I was able to pause for the facts. I saw all the facts, like millions of cars, reported vehicle histories, and found the best values. Thanks to Carfax, I had the confidence to shop like a pro. Facts. A pro car shopper who feels like a winning ping pong champion. Facts. A ping pong champ whose legendary story is now a blockbuster movie. Facts. Starring me, Little Miss Confident. Yeah! Facts. Sorry, you get it. Shop the all-new Carfax.com.
Welcome to a special edition of Bloomberg Technology. I'm Ed Ludlow. In just a few moments, NVIDIA CEO Jensen Huang will join us for a live interview following their latest earnings report. The company posting a revenue forecast that beat consensus but fell short of some of the most optimistic estimates, stoking concern that the explosive growth is waning. Let's get right to Bloomberg semiconductor correspondent Ian King, who joins me on set. Let's start with the basics, the fiscal third quarter forecast and what we learned through it.
Yeah, that forecast was fine if you compare it to consensus. It was there or thereabouts, and for most of the companies in the world that will be great and everybody would be happy, but this is NVIDIA. This is a company which, you know, beats pretty much every quarter and by an order of magnitude, and it didn't do that, and it didn't indicate it would do that, and that raised a lot of questions, as we heard on the call.
There are many storylines. I think the demand from the hyperscalers is clearly intact, but Blackwell was everything. I want to play a soundbite of what Jensen Huang said about Blackwell. Listen to this.
The change to the mask is complete. There were no functional changes necessary. And so we're sampling functional samples of Blackwell, Grace Blackwell, in a variety of system configurations as we speak.
The main point here is that there was not a design issue with Blackwell itself, as had been reported, but based on what NVIDIA said, this was about the production mechanism. Bloomberg's Ian King, you did a very good job in the Top Live blog of explaining a GPU mask. Could you just try to give a short version of that to our audience?
Yeah, the mask is basically the blueprint which basically is used to burn in the circuit onto the surface of the chip to give it its function, right? That is a very important step. That's the fundamental blueprint. And this, they were saying, we didn't get it wrong, but when it came to manufacturing it, it didn't produce as many good chips as we wanted, so we made some tweaks to that. Didn't have to redesign it, but made some tweaks, and that is helping us to get a better yield.
It's worth noting at this stage, the stock's down almost 7% in after hours, have been down more at the conclusion of the call. I think basically because we didn't learn enough about Blackwell. What they said was in the fiscal fourth quarter of fiscal year 25, there will be several $1 billion of sales through Blackwell. Why does the market want more, and what does it want?
They wanted a reassurance from NVIDIA's management, and they wanted reassurance in the form of details. They wanted, you know, to put his arm around everybody and say, don't worry, it'll be fine, this is how much I'm going to get. They were asked questions of how many billions, and when will those billions exactly come in. And Colette Kretz, the CFO, and Jensen Huang essentially avoided that question and refused to give that precise reassurance.
We're showing some of the after-hours reaction, not just in NVIDIA itself, but some of its peers, both on the chip-making side, the server equipment providers, and I think AMD and ARM in particular are very noteworthy. Bloomberg's Ian King, stay with us. I want to go out to Chicago and Bloomberg's Ryan Vlastelica on our equities team. And Ryan, that's the broad summary from me about the names moving in after-hours. There's probably a bigger picture after-hours movement in the markets as well. Start with NVIDIA and work outward from there.
Sure. Well, one thing I would say about NVIDIA's after-hours decline is that it does come after a very strong year-to-date performance. I think it closed up more than 150% this year. So even though the forecast was maybe a little bit shy of some of the most optimistic expectations, it did beat expectations, and it is, you know, coming off such a huge gain. So it's not necessarily surprising to see a little bit of a consolidation now. And I think even the decline is a little bit less than the options market was anticipating. So just some context there for looking at the decline. But you're right that pretty much we are seeing widespread weakness following this report. All the mega caps are, you know, modestly lower. We are seeing much more pronounced weakness in other chip makers and chip design companies and so forth. So yeah, certainly it does seem like the initial read through here is negative, but again, it does come after a very strong start to the year.
We made a big deal about this earnings print for quite a long time. I look at something like an Invesco QQQ, the ETF that tracks the NASDAQ 100, and I think we're down around a percentage point, right? But in truth, Ryan, in the market's reaction, was this the macro level event that we thought it was going to be?
That's a great question. I would say that it's kind of close enough in line with expectations, even if it is a little bit shy of the most optimistic ones, that I don't think this is going to really cause people to really change how they're allocating, change their opinions on AI as this kind of fundamental secular driver. But maybe in the near term, we do see a little bit of weakness. I mean, again, some of these stocks have been moving up so much. There have been sort of kind of growing calls about their valuation, some concerns about that. I don't know if this is the kind of absolute blowout that will just, you know, cause people to continue piling into the, you know, the way that they were doing earlier this year.
There is a lot in the news cycle, inclusive of and outside of NVIDIA. I think one of the names that you note in after hours is Supermicro. It's down significantly. There's an NVIDIA relationship to that, and then there's the news around that name in and of itself.
Yeah, absolutely. So we saw yesterday a short report came out. Today it's delaying the filing of its 10K. You know, both of those caused some weakness in the stock. I think today it was down more than double digits. So, you know, a lot of reasons to be concerned there in general, and it is one of NVIDIA's biggest customers. I think it's the third largest. So, you know, this is just you know, another reason for people who might have been kind of souring on Supermicro to, you know, maybe be pulling the sell button a little bit.
Bloomberg's Ryan Flaselico with the after-hours action out of Chicago. Thank you. Let's get the reaction from the sell side with one of the stock's relative bears. D.A. Davidson's Gil Luria had a neutral rating and a street low $90 price target on shares of NVIDIA. He joins us now. And Gil, I guess, does that change your bearish perspective on the stock and your main takeaway?
Because who wants to write resumes and apply on LinkedIn? Like it's what, 2002? That's not how you get a
I hear
job.
that doesn't work anymore.
That's not. I'm a recruiter. I'll tell you right now, that doesn't work anymore. Because who wants to write resumes and apply on LinkedIn? Like it's what, 2002? That's not how you get a
I hear
job.
that doesn't work anymore.
That's
Coinmetrics co-founder Nick Carter just called out Bitcoin's biggest threat, quantum computing. Here's why. When you spend BTC, your public key is exposed, and with enough quantum power, those keys could be cracked. It's not panic time yet, but Carter says devs need to start prepping for a post-quantum future, because when quantum meets crypto, only one survives. Stay alert. Fight out. Coinmetrics co-founder Nick Carter
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the game that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives. Bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives. Bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives. Bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives. Bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share Growing in the morning with peace and GP, keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives. Bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP, keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives. Bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP, keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives. Bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP, keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives. Bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP, keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Or from the underworld, the game master arrives. Bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be